There they go. Yeah, they've been mostly like just kicking them out. King Glaves. Okay, let me see who's in Twitch chat. Let me start there. Let me take a look at Twitch chat real quick. So I have Twitch pulled up here too. Let's go. Boom. I'm so glad we won't have open borders in the USA. Would collapse. I mean, we had open borders for like 4 years. We didn't collapse, but it wasn't a good thing. You know, illegals are a big reason why home prices go up. They're not the reason, but they're one of the big reasons why home prices go up. Because if they're now we're competing with them to buy the homes. More competition, the more the prices go up. Where it works, right? Milsim in the chat. We got Kib Billionaire, Twisted Faye, Dragon, King Glaves, Mason. Let's see. We got a bunch of people over in YouTube chat. Elizabeth, Sam. Let me make this a little bit easier to see for myself. In fact, I have all chats in one, I think. Okay, now let me pull up my short stream too. There it is. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, I haven't said that in a long time. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, people popping in over there already. What's up, dudes? We got John, David, Niam, and Aaron. What's up, dudes? I see you in the short stream. I have like so many videos to check out of this stuff. It's actually crazy. Oh, here's some from the other night. I'm not sure if this I asked. This is in France. So yeah, this is a different incident. This was in France. I always like to ask because sometimes people on the internet will find videos that of like people trashing shit and they'd be like, look what's happening in Spain, but it's like a different country. So I always ask, you know, what is happening here? Grok usually got my back. We got Jaw Dropper EP in the Twitch chat. What's good, my bigots? What's up, my bigot? I forgot about that. What's up, my bigot? Yeah, people like to say it's all about jobs, and immigrants don't really take the jobs we need. They take the housing we need. Yeah. Housing is a big one. The jobs is whatever. Nick Shirley went to that area. Vid is out. I watched a good amount of it. I could watch that on stream. We could watch that today too. That's going to be fire. We're going to watch a bunch of stuff. Yeah. We're going to watch a bunch of it. When I saw shorts of the invasion, I thought it was AI. I didn't realize it was truth. Yeah, no, it's real. They're saying about 60,000 went in there. You know, people were saying maybe it was 100,000. No, it's about 60,000 that were in there. Oh, I got to switch something up. I did the wrong thing here. Hold on. Boom. All right, we good. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, 60,000 people, dude. Crazy. Fatigued? Yeah, you know, I mean, this isn't my area, you know, and we don't have this shit happening here, so that's kind of like the way I see it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of them. They're like sleeping everywhere. There's nowhere to sleep. So a lot of them are self-deporting because there's nothing to eat and there's nowhere to sleep. They thought that there was going to be a bunch of jobs and stuff available, but there's not. A lot of the places like boarded themselves up and shit. And so there was, you know, there's just nothing there. So they're just leaving because there's nothing there. A bunch of them are still there though. Not all of them have left. Are you turning into a Smurf? I'm not turning into a Smurf, but I may have been hanging out with a Smurf. You blasted one? What do you mean? The music makes me want to crawl through an air vent and drop on a random Russian soldier in the bathroom while he's taking his shit and drop him with a silenced pistol. If you know, you know. Brian fucking Fox, I know. I know what you're talking about. Hey, we have 7 viewers. Oh, even better. Now we have 69 viewers over on one of the YouTube streams. 230 on the other YouTube stream. But we went from 7 to 69. We got like, you know, the funny new number and then like the cooler older number. Sup, Stan? With the hot news. Yep, we got news. I'm going to go over so much today. I'm actually I have the Nick Shirley video. Arguing. Oh, I could watch that too. I have a lot. We're going to do a long ass stream today, guys. Okay, yeah, I have so much. Here's the Nick Shirley. Here's the Nick Shirley. Plus, I have this Karen that got arrested. She called the cops on her neighbor because they're using a leaf blower and it was annoying her. But she like went over into their house and like fucking assaulted them and like tried to take the leaf blower away from them and like went through their door and stuff. Right. And then she called the cops and got arrested. It's funny. Super funny. All right. I think we can go ahead and get into it. I'm going to do, let's see. I need to do like a clip for Archie. Let's do an update on like a lot of the Muslim stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, I have this one. I'm gonna move this one over. Got that. Shooting rubber bullets at these motherfuckers. People in India fighting. I'll put that at the end. Drill instructor, female drill instructor yelling at male recruits. That just gave me a good laugh. More Trump on the plane. That guy's leaving the Democrats. More, there we go. Muslims and Muslims. All right, here we go. Muslims. Archie, you in here?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm ready to shoot you a video. I guess I'm just gonna do like a update on the Muslim situation. I think that would be a good clip.
Yeah, I have. Right, sounds good.
Alrighty, I'll shoot that, and then I'm gonna kind of just do a bunch of other things. So I'm gonna watch the Nick Shirley video. We might be able to take that whole thing and make that a video.
Mm-hmm.
That could go on the main channel, the Empress main. We just have to reach out to Nick and yeah. You know, he always says yes to us using his videos, but he's fucking busy in like fucking Spain right now. So should we risk it and just watch it and link to him? Because he always says yeah.
I think that he's
just cool with it. He's cool with it. I think he's cool with it too.
I will I can add his name like half opacity on the screen as well when the video is playing like we did last time.
Yeah, I have his name on the screen and we'll tag him in the description and stuff. Link to the original video. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, buddy. I'm gonna shoot this really quick for you. I'm gonna do a recording. Is that working? Hey, recording is working, so I'll be able to upload that to you live.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. With that said, let's get started. See, how long was this invasion? It was like 3 days ago, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wasn't it Thursday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now it's Monday, so we were like on day 5 of the invasion of Spain from Morocco. All right, let's shoot this video. Okay, I'm doing this. I think it's day 4 or 5. Okay. Should ask for an open invitation to use his videos, maybe. I mean, we've asked to use his videos so many times, but he's in like Spain, and I kind of want to. I'm at least gonna watch it live. Before we're gonna email him, and then if he gets back to us before anything, then good to go. Otherwise, I think he's cool because he's just always cool with it. He's just like, he always says, as long as you give me credit and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right, let's do this. We're gonna shoot this video. Okay. I think we're on like day 4 of the Muslims invading Spain, and things are still heating up. Now here we have, okay, like they're lighting things on fire now. Okay, there's so many of them. They're lighting cars on fire. Now this particular video, I do need to make clear, this is in CEUTA, all right, or CEUTA. I think it's pronounced CEUTA. Okay, this is in CEUTA, but this is this is on the Morocco side of CEUTA. So these are people that have already gotten kicked out and they're pissed and are lighting shit on fire. Now, okay, so a lot of people are saying this is happening in Spanish territory. It is not. I want to make that clear. Although all these other videos I'm about to show you are, this one's on the outskirts. But the point still remains, right? Like, I wouldn't want to let these people in a country, you know, that they're not supposed to be in because they're doing this kind of shit. That's not the type of... They're not really sending a good message here, are they? If they're burning things, setting cars on fire. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good way to not be let in. But they have continued to overtake the streets. Here they are. Listen to what they chant as they go down the street. If 60,000 people invaded your city and were walking the streets, taking up all the streets, no traffic, just them shouting Allah Akbar, how would you feel? You know, I'm just wondering, how would you feel? I know I would not be very cool with it. I would be very not cool at all. Okay, I'm just saying. This is a pretty gnarly video, but this is actually in France. So this one's circulating. Okay, this one's circulating. People are trying to say, you know, that it's in Spain. It is not in Spain. I looked, I even just, you know, I looked it up. I did the hard research of asking Grok, and yeah, it's in France. But this is not in France. This being CEUTA, Spain, the Spanish territory. Look, there's so many of them that there's nowhere for them to go. There's nowhere for them to stay. So they have to sleep in the dirt on the side of the road, on the sidewalks. There was more. There was many more. And they left already. There's still all these people left. They're sleeping on the beach, having little fires and stuff. You know, just camping. I mean, seems like a good old time, bro. Go over there, have a little campfire, have some marshmallows, you know, maybe some chocolate too, do some s'mores. You know, what the fuck? They're just sleeping down there, dude. That's crazy. They don't have anything back home. This is like the best they got. Like coming here they are now they're taking showers at the beach. You know, I mean, not good. Look at that, dude. It's like bugs, like it's fucking flowing out of a hole in the wall, dude. It's crazy. We're gonna have to blur this one, RG, but yeah, so this lady, I think I'm gonna click through it for the live. She has a rubber, she's shooting rubber bullets. Now she does, I believe, I don't know if that's a footstep or if that's, I don't know, but she's shooting at these guys. She's like, yo, get the fuck out of here. She's shooting rubber bullets, dude. That's crazy. We could show that in the video, or she just gotta blur it, you know? Oh, this is not, this is, yeah, this is a story for later. This is about a 350-pound plus-size model complaining that the XXX bikinis cost more than the large size. We were supposed to talk about that later. Yeah, look at it. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah, Allah, Allah Akbar. Allah, Allah, Allah Akbar. Allah, Allah, Allah Akbar. Allah, Allah, Allah Akbar. I come from Morocco, so I can steal your taco. This is my country. You can get the fuck out of here, Rocco. I don't know. Let me practice rapping more. That was it. That's the update on that so far. We just have all these videos. It's crazy. You know, I mean, it's crazy. We'll watch the Nick Shirley thing in a bit. Actually, you know what? I could transition to that now. I think that would be good for, yeah, I'll just start another video. Let me get this up for Archie while I'm thinking about it. Archie, you there? I shot the video. I'm uploading it. It might be a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm downloading now. Yeah, that's all good.
You're downloading it now?
Oh, well, I'm going on to frame to download it now. I'm in the process of that.
I'm putting it in stamp price clips. It is now uploading.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna watch the Nick Shirley video.
Nice.
I already made it like almost halfway, but I'm gonna start from the beginning and watch it with chat. All right, chat, here we go. Let's watch this Nick Shirley video. Nick Shirley is the fucking man, dude. He went to CEUTA, Spain. That's the way I heard him say it in his video. I've been saying CEUTA this entire time, but apparently it's called CEUTA. Anyways, the guy went down there and actually talked to the illegals himself and heard what they had to say, which is, I always love that. He's on the ground going and showing us what's actually, you know, going on right now. So let's check it out and see what happened.
This is a crazy situation right now. Pedro Sanchez, gracias. Pedro Sanchez. Viva España, viva España. Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here inside of Europe?
I'm the first vigilante here. They're gonna fear me.
Yo, $2 super chat, thank you.
Now they're all coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. Here in Spain, they received over 60,000 migrants who came across from the Moroccan border into the country of Spain. This is mainland Spain right behind me.
That's a lot of
right
migrants.
Now I'm heading over to CEUTA, which is actually a town in Spain. However, it is on the African continent. There's a few towns that are part of Spain that are on the African continent, and CEUTA is one of them. Literally over 60,000 migrants came across their border. A lot of people are wondering what actually happened, so therefore we're heading there right now to see it for ourselves. These migrants quite literally came over by the truckloads into Spain, and people are wondering if it was a coordinated attack or if it was just the Moroccans that were coming over and seeking for a better life, or if it was an actual invasion. And just recently, in April, the Prime Minister of Spain came out with a plan to give over 500,000 migrants legal status here inside of the country. Right now, we're heading over to CEUTA to see it for ourselves. We'll be speaking with the migrants themselves, with the Spaniards, and we'll even be going to the border to see what actually happened here inside.
I mean, they are.
And right now,
that's
if you
what they're looking for.
To the channel,
but there's nothing there for them, so they gotta go back.
Go ahead, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like, and now let's see what is actually happening. Here we go. Now to start, I met up with citizen vigilante by the name Mancia, who saw and predicted that the migrants were coming just days before, and now let's go see what is happening. We've arrived now, and we're here with Mancia. Mancia's from here in Spain. Right now we have a group of men right here. Look, they're covering up their faces. Eres de Morocco? You from Morocco?
No ladrones, no carteristas.
¿Por qué vinieron aquí a España?
Is that him speaking Spanish? Can
Cruzaste
you speak Spanish?
Nadando. Okay.
Dude, Nick is so baller, man.
To Europe, they want to go to Spain, so that's their mission here. That's why they crossed.
Bro, by the way, Nick Shirley is fucking ripped. I saw a picture of him. He's like fucking ripped, and he was wrestling with like an MMA fighter, and like he got his ass whooped, but he was doing really good. This dude wrestles, and he's actually like really fit dude. Yeah, and he speaks Spanish. I just keep liking this kid more and more. It's crazy.
By swimming.
On July 31st was the day when quite literally 60,000 people came across, and right now a lot of those young men have returned back to Morocco, but now
what the fuck is going on?
Walking around this town, just like this one right here.
These groups are creating insecurity.
That's so cool.
The military are here as well.
This is Morocco.
He said one thing. He said, "This is Morocco." One of them said, "This is Morocco," because they think this is Morocco, but Spain, this has been Spanish since 400 years. 400 years before Morocco got his independence. So it doesn't make any sense, but still they say this is Morocco.
Is this the first?
Right, yeah. So like, I mean, Spain conquered all their territories fair and fucking square, okay? That's the way conquering works. When you go around, back in the day, before all the land was conquered, okay, there was a whole lot of people going around saying, yo, dude, we're gonna fuck you up if you don't join us, all right? And whether or not you're joining us, either way, we can do it the hard way or the easy way, okay? And then sometimes they'd fight back, get their shit kicked in, and then bam, now they're Spain. Okay, same thing with England. Many European countries, Asian countries, the Slavic countries, America conquered. We conquered this bitch. Okay? And guess what? I'm just going to throw this in there too. The Indians were conquering each other before we got here. Okay? So if you're about to, and I'm native, by the way. So I'm going to throw that out there. But fucking, this place has been fought over for a very long time. The Indians were conquering each other. And then, you know, the white man came over and just was way better at conquering. That's what happened. So CEUTA conquered like 500 years ago before Morocco was even a country. So that's how it's actually older. So anyone saying that Morocco, that's Morocco territory, it's actually not. Morocco is a country that was founded much later after Spain had conquered CEUTA or Ceuta, however the fuck that is spelled.
Stop for most migrants to head up into the rest of Europe?
Yes, this is the main door. The main gate, yeah.
And right now we're heading to the border. Here we go. We've made it here to the border, and a lot of these migrants are actually now going back to Morocco. So for instance, right here we have a group of Moroccans that are now going back to Morocco.
Native American Viking.
So right here is where they all came into the country, and right now they're going back to Morocco.
See? So they're just kind of leaving.
There are still thousands upon thousands of migrants out inside the city, and we'll be finding them in just a moment. However, it's super important for you guys to understand exactly what happened at the border. So this is the border right now. We do have some people that were turning themselves in, and now they're saying just go back to Morocco.
There's nothing to eat. And they're hungry. They have to leave.
Looks like you guys do have some floaties out now to stop you from coming in.
Floaties.
Were those there before?
The thing is, I don't understand why they didn't put this before when this started. Why now? Why now? That's my question.
Do you think it was coordinated to let them all come in that day?
It's coordinated because I cannot imagine a country like Morocco, which is investing heavily in cybersecurity, in military, how these people can get out of control in this country. It's unbelievable. Nobody can believe this is not coordinated.
You guys are going back to Morocco?
Yes. ¿Cuándo viniste aquí?
Ask them why they came here and what's the situation like in Morocco.
They came thinking that they will have work and food here, and there is not, so they go back.
How come everyone
basic as fuck, right? They think there's food and work. Okay, so I mean, listen, if I was one of these guys, I would do the same thing. If this is like an option out of when there's no options, and it turns out this isn't even an option, I still would go to see if maybe there's some way I can illegally get into mainland Spain and beyond in Europe. 100% I would do that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, listen, I'm against them coming in there. They gotta go, right? Like, and Spain dropped the ball. They gotta go, you know, get these guys out. But I'm just gonna be honest, I don't blame them at all. You know, I mean, just think about it. They need work. They need, you know, food. They want a better life. There's nothing for them back in Morocco. Morocco's 99% Muslim. It sucks over there. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I honestly do get it. But, you know, it also is what it is. So I don't know what the answer is. I do have empathy for them, though. I feel bad.
Everyone came in flip-flops.
But they can't come here.
In chanclas.
Can't go to Spain. Well, apparently they can't go to Spain.
What was it like the day everyone started coming in?
Dude's got better clothes than you got.
So now we have another person going back to Morocco. When everyone came through, they actually closed down all the shops because they were afraid all the towns were about to get looted. So when all the migrants came over here,
look how they trashed everything.
Food.
Look at that. It's all fucking trash, dude. Like, and there's not a single, listen, check this out. So here's another problem with these fuckers, right? There's not a single one of them picking that shit up. Like, I can understand a bunch of people flooding in, blah, 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 right? But there's not a single person over there taking responsibility and like saying, you know what, let's clean up this mess. Like, so many of you have done this. I have done this. Someone else makes a big fucking mess and it pisses you off and you clean it up. Yo, it's got 1,000 joules. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? So, and there's not a single one of these guys over there picking anything up to, you know, to care about the place. They do not care about the place at all. There's a piss bottle right here, I think. That definitely looks like a piss bottle to me. Why is it? Wait, maybe it's not. Do you need a piss bottle? Like, you can just pee anywhere you want, I guess, right? You just pee on all this crap. Look at all that.
And try to get jobs, but all the stores were closed. Everyone just came through the border. They swam from the Moroccan side. Those floaties weren't there at the time, so they all just swam in or walked across the border here.
They were swimming and walking through these rocks. Someone crossing.
So right now you have
Someone's
a group
crossing
of people
now.
trying to swim in right now, and then you also have people being taken.
Bro, that floaty
back
isn't working. That shit is not working. Wait, hold up.
Through these rocks.
Someone crossing. So right now you have a.
That shit is not working. That shit's tiny. You could just swim up to that and crawl over the top of it. What the fuck is that supposed to do? What the hell? How is that? I mean, is that working? What the heck? You could just climb right over it. I thought it was going to be like bigger to where you wouldn't be able to like grab onto it, but you could just pop right over the top of that. What the I'm so confused.
A group of people trying to swim in right now, and then you also have people being taken.
What's up, Carson? I see you in the
back
chat.
Into Morocco from the Spanish police.
800 viewers on YouTube, by the way. Let's go, baby.
Now you actually have them also sending the people back to Morocco at the same time. Looks like you had the Navy out here. Where were they out the day when everyone
now
came
the
through?
Navy's
They
here.
came the day after this ship in order to provide support.
And how did you know that people were going to start crossing into Spain the day that they did? Because you came all the way from Madrid.
Yeah, I came all the way over from Madrid by car because from Monday
It's
I
just a
started
random
to see in the
flip-flop
news
right there.
that a little amount of people was doing that, but not at this dimension.
Why did someone, like, why is there a single flip-flop?
It started
What
slowly
happened?
and then got completely out of hands.
And so you saw it ahead of time, but the military and the police didn't.
Correct. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but yes.
So you think they could have done something to stop this?
Yeah, they could done. They
What's
could
up, guys?
did
See you in the Twitch chat.
something beforehand.
Jaw Dropper,
For sure,
Masons,
for sure, for
Carson,
sure. That's why
certified.
all the Spanish people think that this was kind of coordinated.
As we get away from the border, people are still in floaties coming across. You have all these people sleeping here in the back of this shop right here, and now you have lines of people waiting to get food. What did you think when you saw all these people coming across? Would you say this was an invasion?
They're gonna get hungry.
Yes, an invasion is armed with weapons. I think this is an occupation because they are not coming with
That's
weapons.
an interesting way of putting it.
But it's an occupation, for sure. The people from Ceuta, they couldn't even eat. They couldn't even go to the supermarket for 3 days. The people of Ceuta was suffering this situation. They couldn't go to supermarket, they couldn't go to the pharmacy, they couldn't go anywhere. They couldn't go to the street because a lot of security, a lot of big groups of guys.
They really did get a bunch of them out of there pretty quickly, to be honest. That's, you know, like, they went in there and then they basically just said, come on, guys, you got to fucking go. And just, you know, as many as them flooded in, a lot of that was like flooding out too. Now there's like, I think there's a few thousand left or something like that.
A big group of men, and there's no woman. I haven't seen a single woman going back or coming.
1% was women.
So here's everyone coming in right now. Looks like they're opening up shops for people to come in and get some food. Is everyone from Morocco? Todos son de Morocco? Everyone's from Morocco.
They're 100%
¿Por
from
qué
Morocco.
vinieron aquí? Why'd you guys come here? ¿Por qué vinieron?
Working food. Yeah. No food and no work. I mean, bro,
How old
can't
are you
blame
guys?
them. Can't blame
¿Cuántos
them.
años tiene?
23.
Me llamo Hamza. ¿Cuántos años? 21.
Pregúntales si estaba organizado desde Marruecos o por redes sociales.
لا لا ما قالوا الناس في تيك توك قول لهم المغرب وما اللي تخلونا
The police in Morocco, they told them to come.
Right now we have this young kid translating for us. We just asked them if they came through because of social media and TikTok, and they just said that the Moroccan police let them in. Why'd you come here to Spain? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí a España?
Porque no tengo vivis a Marruecos.
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tengo vivis, no tengo trabajo, no tengo dinero.
The situation here is getting a little dicey right now. Everyone just comes out yelling. Nobody really knows what language. I'm speaking English, Spanish. They're speaking broken Spanish and Moroccan.
Amigo, gracias, muchas gracias.
Ahora a Londres, ¿dónde vas?
That guy's making his way to Europe somehow.
Para Europa.
He's probably. I believe in him. You could do it, dude.
Hasta Rumanía.
The guy's smoking a joint.
Necesita mano obra barata, Marruecos manda. Derechos humanos. No hay Marruecos, no hay derechos humanos. No, pues vamos a buscarlo. Hasta en China, derechos humanos.
So here you have a group of them that all came through from Morocco. Where are you guys going now? Paris, Londres.
Sí,
Barcelona.
ألمانيا بروكسل بلجيكا دنمارك هولندا يا مين
Crazy.
I love you.
And how old are you guys?
El mundo 28.
He's 28.
21.
All in their 20s.
¿Por qué mujeres no vinieron aquí?
That's an old man. I think he's Spanish.
All these men right here, not a single woman in sight. He said something about woman in Islam. What does Islam think about women?
He was saying that Islam says that women must be kept at home.
So they leave all their wives
That's
back in
crazy,
their country,
right?
where there's
That's
no
why
money,
there's
no
no
jobs,
women.
no food,
Yeah.
but then they come here all by themselves.
Correct.
Yeah, I was wondering why. Like, I was like, why is there no women and children, right? And it's because they're all left at home. Yeah, they're like, you fight for yourselves, right? There's no food here. Fuck you. We're leaving. We're gonna get food for ourselves.
You as a woman, how did you feel seeing 40,000, 60,000 migrants come across the border here?
Me sentí amenazada. No podía salir con el bebé, no podíamos salir porque yo vivo en un ático, pero tengo vecinos que vivían en el primero y tenían miedo de que saltaran a las casas. Es peligroso, porque cuando vienen en avalancha es peligroso.
How do you feel knowing that the women here feel threatened, amenazados?
I feel very angry. I cannot understand.
You guys haven't got a clue if you really think all these people are poor and shit. I mean, they're poor as fuck. What are you talking about? Yeah, these people are poor. They have nothing. That's why they're here. I'm not saying that they should be there. Fuck them, dude. They need to go back to Morocco. Okay? I'm just saying, like, I understand why somebody who's hungry, who can't get any work, would break into another country to try and find a better life. I get the concept. I understand that. I can have some empathy there. But also I can be like, can't come here, motherfucker. You're gonna figure that out somewhere else. You know what I mean? Can't come here. There's too many of you. It's gonna cause problems. You could both of these understandings can be in one brain.
How we let our own woman live with fear, running to their homes with the baby. Like, I don't want to stay in the street. I go home. Thank you. I'm not gonna allow this. Any Spanish guy shouldn't allow this. If we are real men, we should do something right now.
And you're the only one out here.
I'm the only one here from Madrid. No one didn't came with me. No one wanted to come with me.
Do you think if strong men don't stand up for countries in Europe and America, they'll eventually fall?
Yes. If we don't wake up now, we will fall for sure. This is our moment. Wake up, Europe. Wake up.
Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here?
I honestly agree with it. Like, bro, and they're probably not going to wake up. So, give them 100 years. What is Europe going to look like in 100 years, dude? It's gonna look like Morocco. That's what it's gonna look like.
First vigilante here. They're gonna fear me. I'm sick of this push. I'm sick of this.
Good to make in the kick chat. What's up, man?
Spanish woman, running away in our own country. I'm sick of this.
The police here only came after it took place. They're not reacting to the cause. They're not reacting to what actually caused it to happen.
They're not reacting. They are under the orders of the government. They cannot do anything.
I'm Arabic looking. I'm native. American.
Only the people in the ground, only the citizens
That's why I'm brown.
can do something. Citizens, wake up. This is our moment. We need to wake up as citizens, as European citizens.
Now we got word that there are people up in the top of the mountain hiding from the police, so we headed to the tip top. Because of how the situation got, people left the border and they started heading up the mountain of this small city.
Meme God says I'm Moroccan. What do you think about what's going on?
Where they're sleeping and staying away from the authorities up here on the top of these mountains. They're coming down right now. You have a group of them coming through right here. And this is where they're sleeping to stay away from the authorities. Right there, they had that man running away. So they're staying up here inside of the mountain.
Oh, shit.
And then they're staying away from the authorities. There's another one coming out of the mountain right there.
The authorities are enforcing the law in Morocco. That's good. There's the military.
And now the military's coming through
Spain
right
didn't have
now.
a choice, bro. They got to kick them all out.
Military just came through, yelled at the person, now they're running back up into the mountain. Look, now there's another one coming through the mountain right here. Everyone just coming out, popping out of this mountain right now. Two guys right there, another guy right there, another guy right there. 3 guys just popped out of the mountain. And this guy just ran right into the bush. And the other guys who just ducked out of the mountain just came and jumped into this brush right here. Morocco?
$5 super chat from Rem says, do you ever think about the fact that we found out every powerful person in the last 30 years grapes children and no one is doing anything about it? I mean, I'm not someone who believes that everyone is graping children that was in politics. I just, you know, I mean, that's just like super absurd. There's those that exist 100%. But thinking it's just like a blanket on everyone, you know, I mean, I don't know. I think that's low IQ, but thank you for the $5.
Barcelona? So now all these guys are just coming out of the mountain. They can't get food, but they all have cigarettes somehow. ¿Qué pasó aquí?
حزرة ضاربين ضربونا با الله أكبر أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله قولها.
No.
Bro,
and
they
right now
gotta
they
get
have
hit in the
people
head.
going on runs with sticks to fight off anybody that potentially comes their way.
I would.
That's how crazy
The
it's
guy
getting
has this
out
little,
here.
that's a
The people
tiny stick.
living up here in the mountains. There's 20 people living behind that bush right there. These guys are all going to Madrid, and runners are running around with sticks to hit anyone if they try to attack them on their run.
Yeah.
In Spain, are you guys able to have guns? Can you own a gun?
No, it's forbidden. But military people and police, they have their own guns, and I know a lot of people here is bringing their personal weapons.
So if you're like that runner right there who doesn't have a gun, you're carrying a stick.
Yeah,
stick is
correct,
racist.
Correct. He's carrying a stick.
It's
a
a
lot
racist
of people is carrying
stick.
sticks. Groups of local people with sticks everywhere. Everyone, for security reasons, man.
Wow, so not guns, but sticks.
Yeah, not guns but sticks, like in the medieval.
Welcome to Europe.
Moroccan
Welcome to
police
Europe.
are throwing
Welcome to the
rocks to the
medieval
Moroccans who are coming
Why do you
back.
think your politicians
I
are
saw
allowing this
videos
to
of
happen?
that.
If they allow this to become the third world, they know, people in power, they know that they will be able to do whatever they want. They will increase their power because a ruler in the third world is a real ruler.
And so you're saying in a first world country where there's order, that way the politicians can't take that much power.
Yeah.
Because there is order.
The thing here is that people in power know that if they become this the third world, they will increase their power and their money even more. That's the thing, because they can control the society in an easier way. I mean, if you keep this full of third worlders,
Yeah, it's gonna go to
you
shit.
can do whatever you want if you are in power.
And your prime minister right now, according to Polymarket, he has the second best odds of becoming the prime minister again, but his odds are very low on Polymarket. But your prime minister just created a way for over 500,000 migrants to get legal status here inside of Spain.
He's probably gonna
Do you think
win.
your prime minister Sanchez is trying to up his odds and his probability of becoming the prime minister once again by importing all these migrants?
Yeah, because he knows that he has a strategy, a very clear strategy. He gets the money from the taxes from the working people in Spain, and he gives away some help to these migrants, and then he easily can get boats. He's basically buying boats.
That's what people are saying is happening
Basically
here.
buying boats. That's
You
all
know,
about
that's
that.
the
It's all
argument
about
here
power and
in
money.
America.
People in church.
This is why we want voter ID. You know what I'm saying? Same shit.
Only
Different
want to
thing,
have
different
more
country.
power and more money. And the easiest way to do it is to fill this country with third worlders.
So right now on Poly Market, Pedro Sanchez actually has a very low probability of
sounds
winning this election,
familiar.
but he has created a way for over 500,000 migrants to get legal status here inside of Spain, and then they'd be able to vote. As we're driving through town, all the shops are closed down right now. This shop's closed. This shop's closed. We have the shop owner right here standing outside of his store. The military's coming through the streets right now. This shop's closed. This shop's closed.
Pharmacy.
This shop's closed.
So disruptive. Everything's
all
closed.
All the shops here in downtown are closed right now. You had one shop that was open and the shop owner was standing outside of it.
All of the businesses closed, yeah, because they don't want to be robbed.
Now we're at a cemetery, and here at this cemetery, you have a group of migrants who have
you prove you're citizen when you register to vote. You got to do it when you do the actual voting too.
They're using the cemetery to shower and clean out all their clothes.
And if you don't want that, then, I mean, too fucking bad, because most people do want it. Super chat, what do we got? Well, I don't know what that is. That's from another country. But we got Rick rolled. We got 500 ARS. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you very much. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
So this is quite literally where they're showering. They're using the cemetery to shower. Kind of
using the cemetery to shower.
Happening here. The people died for this country, and now you have migrants that are showering on their graves. Kind of crazy to think about. You as a man from Spain, to see that migrants are now showering on the dead graves of people who died for Spain, how does that make you feel?
Yeah, that's disrespectful
if my
as fuck,
ancestors,
dude.
These are my ancestors. These, all of them, are my ancestors. If they wake up,
voter ID
they
leads
will
to digital
say,
ID. Is that the
"This
new
is
argument?
insane.
It's
This
not
is
racist
insane.
anymore. It just leads
Send
to, okay,
them
whatever.
back immediately. Immediately.
And now right here, it looks like the military
Uncle
has
alert,
grabbed
what's
a group
that?
of the guys that are up in the mountain.
Uncle
now they're all
alert.
coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. And once again, not a single woman in sight. This is all just a group of men right here,
men,
all
yeah.
being escorted down the mountain
Crazy.
from the Spanish military. There's another group back there as well. And right here in the mountains, we have another group of people who are getting pushed down the mountain from the Spanish military.
Good.
It looks like the Spanish military, the Spaniards
They're
are
doing a good
starting to
job.
do something about this
They're doing
migrant
a good
crisis.
job.
It has gotten really,
They're getting
really
them all
bad.
out.
All these people are now fleeing, coming down the mountain, being pushed down from the Spanish military. And the police are coming up right now.
I'm coming for you, Nick. Better run. Run, Nick!
As the police made a push to get everyone down the mountain due to the sheer amount of people that crossed into the country when they opened up the gates. There were so many people and so many children that entered. We headed to a camp where there were tons of abandoned children. Familia?
No, familia.
¿Cuántas personas vinieron con usted? How many people came with you? Why'd you come here? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí? Why'd you come?
Quieren ir a España. Sí, a Madrid, Barcelona, cualquier sitio.
How old are these kids right here?
15, 16, 18, 15, 14.
15, 14 years old. And where are their parents?
Están en Marruecos. Cada uno a su cosa.
Are you guys nervous?
We're probably having fun, dude.
Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
That was a good question from Nick. I like that.
I didn't know what questions to ask him. So I was like, Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
Adiós.
Adios. How old are you guys?
Me llamo Anas, 21, soy Marruecos, no trabajo, no.
Viva España.
15.
See, this is what I like about Nick is he just goes, he's not going down there trying to just say like, look at all these demons that are here, you know? I mean, they got, like I said, they got to go, but he's just talking to them. You know, you can just go talk to them and see what they have to say. And I really appreciate him going and doing that so we can all see the people that are there that are going in.
15 years old.
15 years.
Sus padres?
Español. Papa y mamá from Marruecos.
No papa, no mama.
أمريكان ساكن في فاس جينا لهنا باش نمشيو اسبانيا.
موراكو is beautiful. احنا الدراري ديالنا ما عندهمش مستقبل.
No future there.
So here they're all showering. This is where these guys have set up. They're showering out of these buckets right here.
Wild.
It's actually really sad to see this.
That's
This is how
disgusting.
they're cleaning their clothes. This is where these guys are getting their water at to shower. They're showering out of buckets right now. They're getting it from this pipe underneath the street right now.
Did they bust it open?
Showering, washing their clothes out of this bucket. It's actually just really sad to see.
Why is that leaking?
That this is what the situation's
Hope
like
they
at
didn't
the border
bust it
of Spain
open.
in Morocco. They're using laundry detergent for shampoo. We finally found our first 2 women here this whole entire video. How come you came to Spain?
Pedro Sanchez.
Pedro Sanchez, good?
Sanchez good. Viva España. Viva España. Viva España.
Pedro Sanchez said, basically gave the welcoming, message saying, come on over, come on in. And they're like, okay, so he's their hero because he's saying, come on over here, we'll take care of you. Because he just said, we're going to make 500,000, however many, they're going to be fucking, I don't know, citizens or whatever he's doing over there. So that news is making them all want to come.
How old are you?
17.
He's 17 years old.
17.
And
only 15.
15.
Morocco no trabajo, no school.
So all these guys here, like Pedro Sanchez, a lot of people are saying that he's the reason why all this is happening. And these are the first women we've seen this entire video. Why flip-flops? Everyone's got flip-flops. To swim. We found out where they're all living. 13 years old.
That's
so
crazy,
all these kids
dude.
are coming over here. 13 years old. This kid's 14. And they're all here by themselves.
Menores.
Y padres, mamá, papa?
No, mamá, no papa.
No trabajo, no tengo.
Kid's already on his own.
No
Papa, mamá, España.
So now we came in this spot. This is where all the kids came from. I have no idea what they're saying. ¿Qué está la situación en Morocco?
No trabajo, no school, no hospitality, no school.
2 ones don't make it right.
No AIDS.
No food, no eat.
No AIDS. No more.
Thank God for President Trump facts, dude.
I'm putting a lot of trust in these kids right here.
You'll be fine. Everyone's cool. Everyone's being cool. You'll be fine.
Wow, this is where they're all at down here. This is between the border of Morocco and Spain now. We're literally right by the border wall. The border's right there. ¿Qué pasa? Look, these people are just getting shade underneath the cars. This is how bad the situation is right now. The kids are here, quite literally doing anything just to get shade right now.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck.
The police are down here. ¿Quién habla español? Español. All right, we're looking for someone who speaks Spanish. This is a crazy situation.
These are Moroccans.
We're looking for someone to speak Spanish. No one speaks Spanish. Everyone's saying over here they speak Spanish, but no one speaks Spanish.
Spalion, dima viva los Spalion.
I have no idea what's going on.
They're getting the message out. They love it when the cameras come out, dude.
Viva España, viva España. Viva España. Fanatic. Solo fanatic.
كيزا باي باي دريد تحياتي دريد رينكون حومة الزاوية
فيفا لو روا دو اسبانيا
ولد سلا تحياتي ولد سلا
تحياتي دريد رينكون حومة الزاوية نواسي تحياتي نواسي حومة الزاوية
¿Quién habla español?
جا واحد ما كيدوي اسبانيول.
We're picking up quite the crowd right here.
I love you, Pedro Sanchez. Pedro Sanchez, I love you.
English?
Yeah, it's fucking
why'd you guys
sad.
come here to Spain?
It's a real thing, you know.
Better chances, better opportunities.
Sad for all of them, really, but
we're not working.
it doesn't work. You can't just fucking go like 60,000 of you can't just land somewhere like that. It doesn't work.
How many of you came?
There's not
How many?
Pedro Sanchez.
Me and my friends were like 4. We're 4.
4 of you guys came. And what do you guys think about Pedro Sanchez?
Pedro Sanchez, قول له راجل مزيان. قول له
Pedro Sanchez.
good, very good.
They love him.
Mucho bueno.
Yeah, very good.
Viva Pedro Sanchez.
Viva, bravo. Pedro Sanchez, I love you.
And what do you plan? Where are you going now?
We can't go nowhere right now. They should take us somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Spain.
What part?
I don't know.
And how old are you?
قال لك علاش باغي نمشي اسبانيا.
How old are you?
17.
17 years old. And what do you want to do with your life?
He's got
What do you want to do
braces.
for work?
I want to study. I want to study.
Study
I
what?
want to
Braces?
finish my studies in Spain.
In Spain.
Yeah.
And after Spain, where do you want to go?
I'm not sure. I just wanna go to Spain right now.
And
This
you
is
know-
the goal right now.
And how do you plan to get out of Quetta.
Quetta.
How are you going to leave? In a boat?
Through asylum.
Through asylum.
Yeah.
And what are you fleeing in Morocco? What is life in danger in Morocco, or how come you want to leave?
You want my opinions on Morocco? I can say that. It's stuff. It's tough. It's tough.
Are people dying there? Is it dangerous?
People are dying. Yes, of course. People are dying from hunger, from not enough work opportunities.
Wow, so right here we have people just sharing water. Like, this situation is so bad right here right now. No one even knows.
Yeah, that's gnarly. It's like rationing like an eighth of a water bottle, dude. Designer shirt, chain on, Nike hat. Something feels off about him. Something does feel off about him. That one guy in particular, yes.
Good, where are you from?
I came from Paris.
You came from Paris?
Yeah.
Okay, are you
I'm
a journalist?
Yeah.
And what do you think about what's going on here?
It's horrible.
It's very bad, right?
Very bad, very, very bad. So bad. I don't know.
And how come you think they allowed this to happen?
Sorry?
How come you think they allowed this to happen?
Really, I don't know.
I don't think they allowed it.
Yeah.
Really, I'm shocked.
He's a
They
fellow
just
journalist
bum
right
rushed
here. He's
that
shocked.
shit. And there's too many of them for
extremely
anybody to
dire
do anything.
situation. Lots of
But now they're
young
kicking
people.
them out.
Yeah.
Now
These
that
kids
they
are all 14,
got more
15 years
people.
old.
15, 12, 10, 8 years. I saw 8 years. It's really horrible.
An 8-year-old.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Thank you.
I can't talk.
Okay. Look, now we got people throwing clothes. I then headed to the center of the town with the citizen vigilante Manzia. However,
It's
within
like feeding
minutes,
the
we were
birds,
chased
bro.
out.
Don't do it.
So now people here to feel safe. They're walking
Looting?
around
Nah,
with their
that was
dogs.
free. That was someone who was just
Muslims
generously giving
do
them
not
some
like
stuff.
dogs.
It's a bunch of kids, dude. I mean, if I was there, I'd give the kids water and some shirts, whatever the fuck, you know, food. Snacks if I have something. They see those fucking guys.
Now we got people throwing stuff at us.
See those motherfuckers? They need to get like fucking beat up by the cops right away.
Hazel. Look, he's got the rocks now. He's throwing rocks. Oh shit. They're throwing rocks.
Omar Ahmed.
Look, now we're getting
Omar
chased. He has a knife.
Hamid says host is a racist pig.
He's got a knife. He's got a knife. Just like that, we have finished our mission here in Spain. We showed you guys the truth of what was actually going on, and we finished with a knife. We finished with a knife chase down the hill, and then got escorted back up to our car from the Spanish police.
Wild,
If you enjoyed
man.
this video, please give it a like and consider subscribing. We're so close to 2 million subscribers. This is Nick, and I'll see you guys next video.
That's wild, dude. I can't believe he got chased out with a knife. That's crazy. Well, that's the situation in Spain. On the ground with Nick Shirley. Make sure you guys give his here's a link to the video. I'll give this to you in the chat. Here you go. Nick Shirley's baller. Give him a sub, like the video. We could throw it in Twitch chat too. Boom. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up? I'm uploading that video right now to Stan Price.
Yeah, just video done. The first Muslim invasion one. I'm just figuring out packaging now. If you want to have a look, it's ready.
First Muslim invasion. Oh, for the Stan Price clips.
Yeah. Stan Price clips.
Yeah, dude. Let's take a look at it.
Alrighty.
Archie. I think we're on. All right, I'm ready. I think we're on like day 4 of the Muslims invading Spain, and things are still heating up. They're lighting things on fire. Okay, there's so many of them. They're lighting cars on fire. Now this particular video, I do need to make clear, this is in CEUTA, all right, or CEUTA. I think it's pronounced CEUTA. This is on the Morocco side of CEUTA. So these are people that have already gotten kicked out. And I gotta get back to my stream.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and I was thinking about for the thumbnail using this image of the fire, them being able to get.
Yeah, I kind of using that for my live right now. Yeah, go ahead and pull. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah. And title, not sure, but I think. What do you think about having on screen? They don't want to leave. Like, oh, actually, that could be the title. They don't want to leave. Honestly.
Well, no, I don't. That's not because that's not. They are leaving.
Yeah, but they don't want to.
They don't want to leave. Yeah. Well,
They're
that
like
with that doesn't match the fires. Like, let's.
I don't know. I think it does. Like, they don't want to leave. They're lighting fires. What the fuck? I think it does match it, but if it's not good enough, that's fair.
I think that we can do something better title wise.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
What about that on screen then? That was my original idea. Being on screen with them lighting the fire.
I want to talk about like migrants are let's see, migrants are trashing Spain. Something like that. All right, I'm gonna I need to. I'm streaming and I'm like,
yeah.
I gotta. Yeah, I just dropped like 500 viewers, dude. Like I'm trying to get back to doing this. Okay, so can you figure it out while I'm live? All right, thanks.
Yeah, I will do. I'll have that sorted.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Oh wait, and the Nick Shelley video, do you want me to take that out tonight?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay. I'll get to that.
All right, I'm uploading it. That one. What I can do is I could just package either video differently if I feel like it after my stream and you're sleeping.
All right, cool.
All right, thanks, buddy. All right, I'm actually going to read some chat here. We're going to watch Trump's executive orders. I got a bunch of stuff for us to watch today. Let's see here. A lot of people in the chat. What's up, dudes? We had like 1,000 viewers. That's crazy. The reason they won't say anything about why they want asylum is because there is no real asylum. They're saying why they want asylum. They want asylum because there's nothing to eat and they want work. That's really what they're saying. Jobs available. How do they apply? Name on a brick. Yeah, I guess that's one way. Get out. I mean, they're getting out. To be fair to the Spanish military, they're doing their job over there. They're getting them out. Like there's only a few thousand left. Although there's still a whole bunch. They're all over the place. There's just a lot of them left. Yes, I'm live. What's up, Advanced Trace? Lynn Renee. What's up? Why am I blue? I mean, no comment. Why are people saying the flood of immigrants in Spain is the U.S.'s fault? It's just conspiracies galore, dude. Yeah. All the conspiracies. It's the Jews' fault. It's the United States' fault. Fucking, it's, whatever. It's Spain's fault. I think it's actually Spain's fault. Like they have kind of the pretty loose borders and messaging that's basically encouraging illegals to flood into their country. So, Israel did do it. See, yeah, like there's all kinds of conspiracies. People believe all kinds of crazy shit. Follow the money. So what they're saying is like the cops were saying, yo, dudes, like we heard that fucking, I don't know. That's what the people on the street were saying. They're saying that the cops told them to go. So maybe someone did tell the cops to tell the people, it could be, I don't know. The reality is that most people don't know. Anyone trying to say like, I know exactly what's fucking happening, they're an idiot. Because they don't actually know. They don't actually know. Don't believe them. Stan, is the blue dye from a ballistic dummy skull? Nope. All right, here we go. I'm going to watch this. We're just going to listen to Trump. I'll unmute it. He's doing some executive orders today. Here we go. Let's watch this. The man. Can I get a grape drink? And a water? Thanks, babe.
Thank you for all being here as we take a major new step to support our incredible military family, something that we've been working on for a long time. I guess you could say for decades. There's never been anything like this. Today, I'm signing an executive order to establish the first ever presidential military spouse commission. It'll be chaired by Jennifer Hegseth, the wife of, and highly respected wife, I may add, of Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, both here. I also want to congratulate the new executive director of the commission, Desiree. So where's Desiree? Where are you, Desiree? You do such a good job.
Purple Giant.
Desiree Thompson-Sale, along with new commission member
I should try and get a ghost
Mullen,
sponsor.
wife of Secretary of Homeland Security, Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen. These are outstanding people, everyone, male and female, outstanding. The commission will also include the
Found them on Amazon?
spouses
Sick.
of our wonderful service secretaries, the spouses of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and the spouses of their senior enlisted leaders. And we have some incredible talent. And I won't tell you these spouses, I've looked at
no one knows about me.
in every other way.
I mean,
They're
we've had
amazing.
90,000
We're
people
also
stop by the
pleased to be
stream. That's
joined
kind of a
by
big
Secretary
amount of people,
Hegseth
don't
and
you
the
think?
chairman of the
Look at
Joint
that.
Chiefs
That's
of Staff,
90,000.
General
That's a big
Dan
number.
Kane. Thank you very much, Dan.
There's 669 people watching. But
But
90,000 people have stopped by. That's pretty crazy, right?
Military spouses
I don't know.
make the extraordinary sacrifices for our country. They really are extraordinary. Many military spouses spend months separated from their loved ones while our heroes are deployed overseas. Military families also endure frequent moves and other unique challenges, and the challenges are legendary. They write books about them. This commission will provide recommendations for improving the quality of life for military spouses so that we can better support both our military families and the entire United States.
99% skip my ass. It's actually the
The
other way
commission will
around.
develop suggestions.
About 80% people stay minimum. That's if I didn't hit 80%, then I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't get as many views. That's the way the algorithm works. It's looking to see if your videos or streams can get 80% of people to stop swiping, then it'll reward your video with more views. Right? That's how it works. So it's actually the opposite.
To address particular challenges in housing, employment, healthcare, education, child care.
MAGA one, you lost to be a better loser. I love it. What's up, Hulk Smash?
We've never had this opportunity. We're doing it now because we've done a lot for our military. We love our military. Every day our administration is fighting to give our military families the support they dearly need and they deserve. As part of the great, big, beautiful bill, we provided hundreds of millions of dollars for military child care and improved housing on military bases. It's being built, much of it's being built right now. Last Christmas, every service member received a warrior dividend of $1,776. Think of that. I wonder where we got that number. It's actually $1,775. The number worked out to be 17. I said, if you add
Pinkies up, that's right, motherfuckers.
That was one of my genius ideas. We have 1776, but that was a great thing, and we've given it every member of our military hard-earned pay raise. We've also given the pay raise. The commission will help ensure we continue to give military spouses our very best, so our military can continue to be the strongest military anywhere in the world, and we're proving that. As you know, we had a conflict with Venezuela. Worked out very well, and we
4 hours we took those motherfuckers down. Somebody said, let's see here. How can you see who's chatting in YouTube chat from Twitch? There's no like user list. You could just see who's chatting. It's not like Twitch where there's a public list. They have different privacy rules on YouTube for being more, what's it called, anonymous and stuff.
have a conflict with Iran, and that's working out very well.
Love watching you. Thanks,
very
Steve.
well. So now I'd like to ask Jennifer Hegseth to say a few words, followed by Pete, General Kane, and then I will sign the executive order putting this into play.
No one wants guns
It's,
except for
an order
Americans.
that's,
I agree
long
with that.
overdue,
Yeah, for the most
as far as I'm
part.
concerned, like by decades. And we're going to do a real job with it. And Jennifer, if you will, please.
Well, Mr. President, you have been a champion for the military, and we are so grateful for that, and that continues today. And like you said, these are generational issues that are long overdue to address. And we have the most amazing women here who have decades of experience as military spouses themselves, to take a look at it. There's really nothing we're going to find that they haven't experienced. And so between what they've experienced and what they know, we're going to really tackle these things. And I've spent the last year traveling around, meeting with military spouses and families around the world and around the country, and it's the same from Kentucky to Singapore. It's housing, it's healthcare, it's employment, it's childcare, it's education, and so we're going to take a look at all of those things. Even one of the women up here,
there we go. That looks a lot better for you guys.
And as they moved from state to state, she could not get the license. Switch to that state in time before you move again, before you PCS. And it makes it really
grabbed it by the pussy. Hell yeah,
to
dude.
survive, let alone all the other sacrifices.
It's one of my favorite things Trump ever said.
So this is a big deal today. We're super grateful. Every time Pete travels around, Secretary Hegseth travels around talking to the troops, he tells them the president has your back, and now the families know that you have their back too. And we are grateful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Captain Ghost says I'm his favorite YouTuber. Let's go!
How about you say something first, and then we'll go back into the general. You're not going to talk.
I can't top that, Mr. President.
Hegseth. You're not going to.
You know, it's true. Strong families equal strong formations. I mean, when you look at it from a military perspective as a secretary, our job is to make sure our troops are prepared and ready on behalf of the nation. And if your family's not taken care of, then it causes hesitations and complications for the warfighters up front.
100%.
And so we say often, and we mean it, no soldier, no Marine, no member of the Joint Force serves alone. And so if we can address the issues of housing and make sure it's quality housing, make sure employment opportunities are maxed out, make sure child care is taken care of, make sure DOEA schools are the best in the world so that our military kids are being educated, the trade skills they might want to take the next chapter in life. If that warfighter knows that their family is good to go, they will go the extra mile, which is what our nation asks. So we're in for this. Is not one of those window dressing efforts. Jen's right. This entire group has mountains of experience, and they're raring to go to put it to use on behalf of the great Americans who serve our nation. And this is going to be full speed ahead to address every quality of life issue we can. Which, Mr. President,
it's kind of like the no man left behind thing, right? So like the fact that we sent so many resources to Iran to recover those downed pilots, right? Recovering those guys, that puts faith in our troops. So it's like that makes them fight harder because we know that we have support from our own military. You know, like other militaries, you'll be left for dead, bro. Like Russia, they're gonna send their people to go fucking die. There is no backup. And that makes them not fight as hard. It's one of the reasons why American warfighters are some of the fiercest fighters in the world. Is because when you go out there, you know you have such backup with the rest of the American military. You know, when I was in Iraq. Right? Just sitting behind, like I mostly sat behind machine guns. That was my job. I didn't get to go do all the cool stuff, you know, kicking down doors like some of the other people in my unit. I was always the guy left in the truck behind the machine guns. Yeah, man, fucking like being so OP. We have, this is in 2007. We had computers in our trucks, like in the Hummers and the 7 tons and shit, where you could like text the helicopters and jets above you. Right, it was called the Blue Force Trekker, and like we were just so OP compared to the Hajis in Iraq, dude. Like they stood no fucking chance against us. There's no fucking way, and that just makes you like way more dangerous as a warfighter when you feel like you just feel OP. You know what I mean? It's a big part of it. And now and the logic applies to family. So if your family shit is good to go back home, you're not going to be on the front lines like worried about family. Like the government's got them back home. You're here to do a job.
You invested in the One Big Beautiful Bill. People don't know how much went into housing and into barracks and into pay.
Could you play games on
That's a down payment.
Probably get in trouble if you figure that out.
$1.5 trillion, which we're working to get every dollar of.
I'm your favorite porn star. Let's go, dude. Number one OnlyFans subscriber right there.
In ways no commander in chief has ever done before. So, Mr. President, thank you for leading on this, and this commission's ready to go.
Well, thank you very much. You're doing a fantastic job. General, please.
Mr. President, Mrs. Hegseth, Secretary Hegseth, it's an honor for me to be here today at the launch of this commission. As we stand here now around the world, military service members are out doing our nation's business and ready to do what is asked of them. The foundation of American military readiness is the families, and the backstopping of all of that is the military spouses that serve behind them. Inevitably, every time somebody deploys, that refrigerator will break down, the car will break down. You think we're strong. American military spouses are 10 times stronger.
Pinkies up,
The
that's
lift
right.
that they carry is significant every single day. I want to thank this commission for the work that they're going to do to help improve military families' lives and military spouses' lives. It is a critical enabler for American warfighting capabilities. So to all of you here and all the work that went into putting this commission together, thank you. And Mr. President, we're honored to be here today.
Where will they be meeting when you have meetings? Because you're going to be having a
Here at
lot
the
of
White
meetings.
House.
Do you know where you're going to be meeting?
Every
Jen?
month here at the White House.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
We can't do better than that.
Can't do better than that.
Use the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, use it.
Would anybody like to say anything? Maybe Desiree, you could start, and then if you want to say anything, great time to say it. Please,
Absolutely.
Desiree.
Well, I'll just be really short. It's a pleasure for me to serve
Yeah,
as
please
the
be
executive
short.
Director of this
More
commission.
Trump.
I think it's a long time coming. It's a little bit of a pet project.
We don't
out
want
of
to
my
hear you. We
office,
want to hear Trump.
Simply because we have the Chief of Staff of the Air Force's wife that has been inspirational for this. She's a 41-year spouse. But collectively, this group has over 400 years of experience as an active duty military spouse. 400. And they've probably moved about 300 times. So if you can imagine that level of experience coming to this commission and solving real problems for the future of our military spouses and families, it's just an incredible thing that you're doing, President Trump, actually asking them to solve these problems and give you good recommendations, and we're happy to help them do that.
So, you know, we have Desiree's been with us for a long time, and she's directly and indirectly done what she's doing for a long, long time, covered numerous presidents, and she basically responds to the public when the public, they send things. Sometimes they send gifts. Actually, it amounts to millions of dollars in small money. And I said, well, what happens to that money? They send it back, or they do charitable work, but it's literally millions. They send it to me. I should be able to get it.
Trump's awake. He's awake right now.
No, but they send it to
Sometimes
me.
he's sleepy.
It's just a gesture, but they write thousands and hundreds of thousands of letters, and she's got a staff that's all volunteer. And I have one question. How do I compare in terms of response with other presidents of the past?
No comparison, sir.
Is it good or bad?
No, it's good. Actually, it's very good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
We do okay?
You do great.
A little more than Sleepy Joe?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Does anybody have anything
I'm gonna be
say
so
or
sad when he's not the president anymore,
statement?
dude.
Would you like to make a statement? Yes.
I'm gonna be so fucking sad. It's gonna. I'm gonna miss him.
We've served with the Wills Box now. For
We'll never have a
number of
president like
years.
him
We've seen
again.
him champion the enlisted corps. As the spouse.
Another
of the
banger
senior
from the
enlisted
troll in
leader,
chief.
It's pretty easy for something amazing like this to happen and not include the enlisted corps, the senior enlisted leaders from the enlisted corps. It means the world to me that this started with them in mind. And I don't know if you remember, but a few years ago, my husband was serving in Alaska, and before you got on the plane, he asked your detail if he could ask you a question, and he asked if you would FaceTime me, and you did. And that,
Yeah, he's cool like that.
it meant the
The people
world.
I respect, I do that.
You're getting ready to get on the plane, and this E9, this enlisted command chief, asked you to FaceTime me, and you put your arm around him, and you said, "He's doing a good job, take good care of him." And that picture has hung in his office since.
Aw.
And it just means the world to me that you highlight the enlisted corps every chance you get.
Hell yeah.
And I love to tell people that story, that you took the time
That's
for.
all right. Thank you very much. Say hello.
Now we all know the story.
Remember. Please, anybody else?
I like that story.
This is Cindy Wilsbach, who's humble to
That's
her
right.
core and has had a significant role in putting this
Aw.
commission together. So I just want to highlight Cindy's work.
Wholesome
I would just
Trump
like to say
time.
this is a
I
real
love
day
wholesome
for
Trump.
me. Just the honor that I feel to be surrounded by these spouses who, what I like to say is,
Look at all
we
these
serve
loyal
by oath or by
wives.
vow. We didn't all raise our right hand. to
Look at all
take
these
an
loyal
oath, but
wives
we
over
began
here.
serving this great
See 'em?
nation when we extended
Those are all
our
military
hand
wives.
and said a vow to the person that we love.
We
and
weren't
served
married
this
when I was
country.
in.
And we
They were
represent
just my
people
girlfriend
that
in
are
my
at
barracks
the end
room.
of their careers. careers. We have served decades, 20, 30, 40 years of service. This is about the legacy that we leave for the people that come after
My
us.
wife's
For the
girlfriend at
people
the
who
time
have
got
children
caught in
who
my
are
wall
serving
locker when
now,
I was in the
or for
Marines.
families that we
I got in
say,
trouble for that
we love
shit.
you, we care about you, and we are the greatest military in the
Gunny
world.
found her in there,
Part of that
dude.
is taking
They searched my room.
That's what this
They found me in there. Like, what are you doing in your room? They got all suspicious. I was hiding booze and a girl.
Like everybody. Anybody over here?
Yeah, got ninja punched for that one.
On behalf of the Coast Guard, we cannot thank you enough for the amount of money that you have put into our organization. We are beyond excited about the new potentials that we have. We could just feel it. The whole Coast Guard. Every time we go to visit our different units and our families, people are super excited.
Including 11 ice cutters, right?
Absolutely. I'll be talking. Yes.
It's going to be beautiful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They had one. Russia has 48. They had one, and it was 50 years old. And you're going to soon be getting 11 brand new ones atop of the line. So that's a big. That's
Our
a big
people are very thrilled and super
That's a
excited.
big
Very
one.
thankful
That's-
to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Good. Anybody else like to say? Last chance. That's it. So I'm going to sign this, and it's a real honor. And then if you like, you could ask questions of the people, and or me if you want.
Dank stand mode activated, also
Okay,
known
that's
as
a good one.
blackface.
I wouldn't want a bad one on this time.
Doing some digital
We
blackface.
rate them from 6 to 10. 6 is usually when I'm standing up holding it. You can't do a very good one, but that's a 10. So you deserve a 10 too.
Look at that signature. Beautiful, big giant Donnie signature.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
It's the Trump auto pen.
Questions, please? Please.
On behalf of the press corps, thank you, ladies, for what you do for our service members in this country.
Right.
Mr. President, are the talks with Iran now
Doing
off?
blackface, going green.
No, they're on. They're going on right now. It's an amazing thing. We have a little problem with Iran because
Comments are like 90% Trump, the rest TDS. I think the odds might be a little bit different. I think there's a little bit more TDS in here than that.
They just put out a statement not denying it, but for some reason when they're talking, they don't like saying that they're talking.
I'm going plaid.
So I say we're in talks. Big deal. We're in talks, and they'll sometimes deny it, even though they spend hours.
I love his signature
and hours
too.
Together talking. No, the talks are going along. We're going to hit them very hard yesterday. Very, very hard. Harder than any attack. I think I can say, General, from a point of knowledge, any attack since World War II. That's pretty big. And we were set to go. And they called. And in addition, Saudi Arabia called. And UAE called. Qatar called. I called some numerous people. I don't want to use the word begging, but some were in particular
Behind the scenes with
Iran
Dank stand
did not
mode.
want to be hit, and they said we want to talk. We want to talk about the strait, but more importantly,
Love the
from my
libtard
standpoint,
re-farm going. I'm
we wanna
entertained.
talk about
That's the
the
point. That's one of the
denuclearization
reasons why I let them stay in here.
This is what it's all about. This is
Honestly, because like a lot of there's a lot of oh shit. Hold on.
mental institutions,
Fuck. Where were we?
the border anymore. You've
I hit a
people that
button.
they don't want into our country, and all of them, one way or the other, and they all wanted to give this a last chance. And we've done a great job. But when we talk, we say we're talking. If we're not talking, when you ask me, no.
Okay, this is about where we were. That's about where we are. I need to get a new mouse, dude. This mouse has too many buttons on the side. Look at this fucking thing. Like I accidentally hit these things all the time. This is a nightmare. I don't play MMOs. I play shooters. I need like 2 buttons on the side of my mouse. This is too much. That is way too much. What was I going to say? I was going to do something and I forgot. Smash the like button. Yes. Smoking a little herb. No, I would never. I would never.
We're not talking, I'll say it. But we are talking right now. We're talking, and we're talking at the request of Iran, backed by Saudi Arabia, backed by UAE, and backed by Qatar in particular, but others also. Many people.
Yeah, one of the reasons why we let all that, because a lot of righties, they're like, kick all the lefties out, you know, because it could be kind of annoying. But there's a couple of reasons. One, I just want to have like more of an equal chat. I want some people talking shit and some people not talking shit. You know, like I do like having the mix. I think it's healthy. I think it's a good thing. All right, we gotta clash somewhere. You know, I'm gonna allow it to be here. All right, a lot of lefties watch me. You know, they do. Sometimes they hate watch. Sometimes they're secretly like, I agree with that guy. You know, like there's a bunch of different reasons why lefties are in here. Okay, but I like having them in here. Because it's just I like having a chat. If people say whatever about my chat, I'm like, everyone's in there. All opinions are in my chat, bro. You know, it's a battle. It's kind of a war zone in there a little bit. But the other part is like, yeah, dude, like so many of them are watching, you know, and it's funny to see what they're saying. It's actually entertaining, and it's entertaining for you guys. You could just like watch the shit they're saying. It's crazy.
Many countries the leaders of many are friendly with a lot of them.
Thank you.
One way or the other.
Sometimes they have good points too.
Wanted to give this a last chance.
Sometimes.
This is a last chance. This is not something that, if it doesn't happen, this is a last chance for them to sign a good document. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani is requiring an ID to access his government-run grocery stores. What then is your message to Democrats who do not want to pass the Save America Act and ensure, ID at the ballot box?
Voter ID. Let's go. I really want
they
that.
Have an ID to access the voting booth.
Voter ID.
You know, they don't want to access the voting booth with any identification. We want voter ID, and we want proof of citizenship. Well, he also had a thing where you had to have 2 different IDs to shovel snow during the winter, right? So that's a very friendly question. I like her. Who are you with?
One American News, sir.
Very good. All right. Good question. Very good. A good group.
Almost 20 GOP senators who have pledged to stay in D.C. to pass Save America Act. So what's your message to the rest of the senators who are still on their summer recess?
I think there's nothing more important.
Without the haters, I'd lose half my viewers. I wouldn't say half, but it'd be a good chunk.
I think they should.
So appreciate you. Thanks.
I think it's so important to get it passed. Yeah.
Where are the Iran talks? What are your requirements?
Well, you'll find out today or tomorrow. I mean, they
I like
go quickly, one way or the other.
He's giving me shit. The guy's trying to give me shit for, as a righty, wanting lefties to watch too. Isn't that crazy? Like, I guess I should just be a circle jerk. You know, no lefties coming in here allowed to be a part of the conversation. You know? That's crazy. It's like you can't win either way with these people, right? Really good example of that type of person.
We're talking about the strait, the opening of the strait, having it open literally by tomorrow, completely open. And that's phase 1. And phase 2 is we then will talk about the nuclear capacity, the nuclear, as we've been mentioning. Basically, it's, I think, the denuclearization of Iran has to happen. And that'll be the second phase. But the first phase is the
what happened to my eyes?
The second phase will be the denuclearization.
My eyes look smaller? Let me see. Oh, that's just my fat face. Yeah, the fatter your face get, the smaller your eyes, you know? I'm trying to look like the meme version of JD Vance.
And then that'll take a little
I'm working
while.
on a Halloween costume.
But we're very strong on it. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And I have never changed in that. Yeah, please, in the back.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said that if Democrats get back into power, what is happening in Spain awaits America. What should voters in other countries with elections coming up soon take away from what's going on in
You
Spain?
have to be very careful with the whole socialist.
I watched because it's interesting trying to pick the brain of a brainwashed cult member. Awesome.
Socialism.
That's a good reason to watch.
Communism. But when I saw what happened in Spain, I said, we had a version of that. You could say much worse. We allowed 25 million people under Joe Biden, the Democrats. We had open borders, and countries all over the world, almost all of them.
Damn, that shit went up to 25 million now, bro. That's crazy. I've been paying attention to the number. So I've actually researched this, right? So under Biden, it's a fuck ton of people, but for the longest time, Trump was saying 20 million people. Now he's saying 25. That's crazy. He just added 5 million more. He does that sometimes. He actually kind of does that all the time. Okay. The real number of people who came into the country is an astronomical 9 million human beings came in illegally under the Biden administration. And then there was like 12 million that were turned away at the border as well. So there was a lot that were turned away. Those are being counted by Trump. Like, these are how many people, you know. It's kind of like when people try and say that Obama deported like way more people than anyone else. That's if you count the people being turned away at the border. So both, you know, the argument for to be pro Obama, right? And the argument that Trump is using are kind of the same thing, right? So they're both using the same lie. Well, I guess Obama's not using the lie. People arguing that Obama in favor of Obama are using the lie, the same lie that Trump is using on himself, right? But it was 9 million, and that's still way too fucking many people. That's crazy. Okay, but yeah, Trump just said 25 million people. That's crazy. That number just got way bigger. Whatever.
Sent people that they don't want into our country. And we've gotten a lot of them out, and we're getting more, including murders. And I always said 11,888. That was the number of murders. Many of them
9 million known. Okay, so I'm just going to use 9 million known. I'm going to use the sentence that you provided, right? 9 million known. If it's unknown, then you don't know what the number is, right? So you see what I'm saying? So, but it's like it's about 9 million people came into the country, because there's other ways to figure out how many people are here, because they still have to interact in society, and there's data points there. But yeah, it's fucking quite a lot of people that came in. Like, it's a lot. That's too many. That's crazy. They just let them in. We saw the videos. The caravans, remember those? Yeah, the same shit that happened with Morocco, that's actually interesting to bring up. The same thing that's happening with Morocco and Spain, or CEUTA, their territory in North Africa. There's Sanchez, the prime minister of Spain, who basically has signaled to all of the migrants saying, if you come here, we'll take care of you. Okay, because he just did that 500,000 migrants thing that he's like signed, like they're like citizens now, or whatever the fuck is going on with that, right? Any migrants that are in places where they're like starving and there's no work and there's no opportunity, no future, and they're like close by and they can try and get there, they're going to try and go. Anyone that's like that. So they just kind of welcomed that shit. And these people kind of came in. That's essentially what happened under Biden. Everyone down south, they heard about Biden and they're like, yo, dude, this is our fucking chance to get in. They're just letting everyone in. And that's why the caravans formed, because it has been signaled that you can come here. So, yeah, same shit happened. It was 9 million of them. That's a lot of people.
Than one murder. And we're going to be just like that if you put these lunatics in that I see running for office. We had an open border a year and a half ago. We had the worst border in the history of our country. Now we have the best border. We haven't had one person come in. And
are you on drugs? Several.
By left-leaning people. They do charts. And they have, in 15 months, not one person has come in through our southern border.
Would you try to come here?
Now, that's pretty amazing.
I 100% would. Yeah, I would try to come here. But only if I think that I'm not going to get in trouble. Would I try and come here right now under Trump? 100% would not. And if I was here illegally under Trump, I would take the deal and take that $1,000 and get a free ticket, and then I would come back later. That's what I would do. If you're asking me to be honest, right? What I would do if it's not under Trump, it's under Biden, I would 100% come here. Threaten of being deported and never being allowed back in. I would self-deport like many have because they're smart, and I would take the $1,000 and the free ticket. So many people have done that. I would be one of them if I came here illegally. And yes, I would come here. If I was allowed to get away with it and get a fucking credit card, fucking ID, get a driver's license, get a job, buy a house and shit illegally, yeah, of course I would come here. Yes. And that's one of the reasons why I think that we should like make the benefits of being illegal way less, so it deters people from wanting to come here because there's nothing here for you. Kind of like what they did in CEUTA, right? There's no food. They're hungry, so they're going back to Morocco. That's the reason why they're 3 days, they got hungry. There's no food. There's no opportunity. The promises they heard about aren't real. There's nothing there, and they had to go back. There's only a few thousand of them left right now because they got hungry. Shit works, dude.
Amazing. I'd say maybe 10, maybe 15. They say none. And believe me, if they did, they'd love to report it. But you could go outside in those vast plazas where hundreds of thousands of people gathered when they stormed our country, just like they did, in my opinion, worse, just like they did to Spain. They stormed our country. And those borders are those big plazas that were built. They put concrete down. And now you look at them, and there's grass growing in the cracks. Nobody comes up because they know they're not going to get through. And if they do get through, they're going to be taken out, brought back to their country. So
yeah, easy.
We've done a fantastic job.
It's actually not that hard to enforce the border.
I did it in 30 days, my first 30 days. Biden couldn't do it. He couldn't get it done. He tried at the end. He tried to do something because it was so overwhelming. It was so bad politically.
Facts. So Biden could have done something the entire time. It actually, everything, like day one when Trump became president, you know, when he won the third time and became president. I love saying that. It's so funny. I still don't fucking know about that one. Honestly, I'm just joking, but I'm kind of thinking maybe it was fucking stolen. I don't know, dude. Right? You know, I have no clue. But I love making the joke. So yeah, when Trump won the third time, immediately when he became president, fucking border instantly shut down. We had everything we needed already. All that equipment, everything existed. All the manpower existed. It could have been done at any time. It just wasn't done. Okay? And there's a lot of problems in our society that we could actually just fix. They're actually not that complicated. You could boil down the problems really simply, you know, and solve a lot of things, but it's just sometimes there's benefits to not doing anything for certain politicians, and it fucking works, man, and it sucks. But yeah, so now nobody's getting through, and if they do, you're getting you're on satellite, bro. We have satellite AI cameras just paying attention to everything, dude. So
but we did it in
no
2
way.
years. Somebody said you should have taken 1.5 years or 2 years completed, because everyone forgets. Even my speechwriters, they say, sir, nobody wants to hear about the border anymore. You've done it. It's an incredible job you've done, but nobody wants to hear about it. And I should have taken a couple of years to do it, because, and it actually was, the public has about a 2-year, people do. They have a 2-year memory for certain things. They have a 2-week memory. I may have gotten elected, certainly partially on the border, and because we did such a great job, it was a long time ago. I did it twice. I did it in 2016 when it was bad, but I did it this last time when it was really bad. It was, Steve, I would say many, many times worse than it was in 2016. 2016 was bad, but what we just had 1.5 years ago, that was the worst border maybe in world history. There's not a third world country that would have allowed that to happen, with people coming in from prisons and people coming in from mental institutions and people forced in by government, because these are the people that those governments, those countries, I know them all, they didn't want. And they walked into a country totally unvetted, totally unchecked. Not anymore. Nobody comes in. Except if they come in legally. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yesterday you were...
He does love that line. Did he say it? I did. Did he say that would have never happened if I was president? Is that what he said?
They've been very nice to me.
You were asked yesterday whether Representative Max Miller
still blaming Canada for the wildfires, maybe.
And you said that you'd have a
yeah, actually, he is.
Have you thought about that? And also,
bro, no, he actually. I have the clip. It's coming up later. But he said that the punishment will be announced soon. What? So I'm really excited to find out what the punishment is going to be. That's I'm really loving the fucking feud between Canada and America right now, because fuck Canadians, dude. I mean, if you guys love Americans and you're nice and you're cool and you're like, actually, no, I don't dislike America, then I love you. Awesome. If you're a Canadian that's like, fuck Americans, you guys suck, then fuck you too, buddy. All right? Fuck you right back. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Figure your own shit out, dude. That's what I say. Fucking dumbasses up there.
It's a very sad thing. I know Max. He's a good person. I mean, I always thought he was a very good person. And I'm going to let the families figure that out. You know, those families...
South Park told us about them Canadians. Yup.
It's a very sad thing.
That's where my hatred of Canadians began. So no, I'm just kidding.
To be going through that. But it's accusations. And I'm going to let them...
Literally threaten to invade Canada? Fuck yeah, that would be hilarious.
On
and Todd Blanche rescinding
There'd be a no contest.
the anti-weaponization fund. And also, there are Democrats right now who say there's essentially two tax codes. There's the Trump family tax code and a normal people tax code. Why do you think that your family deserves some level of special exemption when it comes to the auditing of taxes?
Well, I'll go into that. First of all, I had a 10-year case that was settled until I announced I was running for office. It was a settled deal like I've been doing all my life. I've been audited every year for my entire life, which I have a lot of wealthy friends. They were never audited. To this day, they were never audited. I was audited. And my deal was settled. In writing, it was settled, subject to final approval. Then I announced I was running for president, and all they did was haunt me with it. They ended the settlement, and they went after me illegally. And they did a lot of bad things to me like they did to other people. And I was treated very unfairly by the IRS. It was weaponized against me. Think of it. I had a case this is a 10-year-old case. And it was settled. It was done. The case was over. I announced I'm running for president, and they terminated the settlement in Washington, and they went after me. And what they did here was frankly, if you talk about reparations or if you talk about payment, what they did to me, I had a very good case against them. So this was a case that was settled, that when I decided to run for president, right at the beginning, this is a long time.
Chester McFly 420. We got a check mark that stands for Trump.
Terminated the
Love to see it.
Which is something that never happened before. We have letters from the biggest law firms in Washington saying that this case is nonsense, just like the Russia was nonsense. They weaponized government. And so that's that, and most people understand that. On the fund, these were people that were treated unbelievable. 22 suicides.
Okay, hold on.
More than that, I think.
So the question was about how he gets like special tax rules for Trump family versus regular people, right? And then I was like, what the fuck? Is this just some fake news shit? And then Trump's like, I'll tell you why. And then I was like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. And then he starts talking about how this is an unfair IRS investigation, right? So now I'm like, wait a minute. So is he getting some like special shit, dude? I kind of want to know what that is because I've never heard of that. So I'm glad that guy asked the question. I'm going to go look that shit up on AI later. We could all look at it together and find out.
Look at Ashley. Look.
But he's giving it like kind of now he's like, he answered in his own way. Now he's veering off into something else. He kind of does that. But, you know, I mean, love him for it.
Look at so many other things that happened. These people were treated horribly. And this fund could have given them some solace. But, you know, it happens to be very popular among many quarters. And I don't participate in that fund. I was certainly treated badly. I don't participate, but I thought it would be very fair for people that spent years in prison, people that were treated so badly, for in many cases people that did absolutely nothing wrong. So I view that fund as a positive. And
Canada's not the enemy. They're not the enemy. They're just assholes.
So many Democrats, and it's not only for that.
You know, let's fuck with them a little bit. That's what I say. Fuck them, dude.
Treated unfairly, that have been weaponized by a corrupt government that we had with Obama and that we had with Biden. You had a corrupt government with both of them.
Mr. President, did you sign off on Todd
Canadians are not nice.
I didn't look at it.
That's bullshit.
Todd Blanche is great. He's going to do
Any
a great
Canadian
job.
would agree.
Everybody knows it. And I understand there's been a sign-off. But I don't know what they agreed. I think Todd Blanche agreed to reconfirm things that he's already said. And what he said was okay.
Can I ask,
Please, go ahead.
Are there other avenues you'd have supporters get paid potentially if it's not the anti-weaponization fund? Is there another way?
Who are you with?
I'm with MS Now, sir.
You who?
MS Now.
MS Now?
Oh!
What a terrible show. They have the worst people on that show.
Are there other avenues that you want to see people
No,
paid?
there's no other avenues.
Yes!
Go ahead.
Mr. President, on the Iran talks.
He's going to go back.
That's the failed MSDNC, right? Yes. They failed. They gave it a new name. You know why? Because nobody watched it. Yeah. And fewer people are watching it.
You got him triggered, bro. I love it. That's awesome.
Is Iran willing to
Fuck MS Now.
return to a fully free navigation of
Failed
the Strait?
MSNBC, right?
Say it again differently.
Would Iran be willing to return to fully free navigation of the
It has to be. I'm not going to let them charge.
Would you
If anybody's going to charge, we'll charge. We're the one that has total control. We have total control. You know, we have a thing called a blockade with his Navy. And that Navy is, they call it a wall of steel, the United States wall of steel. And no, there's not going to be charging. We're not talking about charging at all. There won't be charging. Yeah, please do that.
President, you said last week that illegal immigration...
Who are you with?
GB News. You said that illegal immigration is killing the UK.
He's the most beautiful president in history, just gorgeous. I agree.
The Royal Navy to combat all those...
Look at that adorable man.
Do you think that European nations, including the UK, should be using their militaries to stop illegal immigration?
Look, you have to stop illegal immigration in Europe. I know Europe better than anybody.
It's adorable.
The people that run it and have great
Look at that.
relationships.
Babe.
Two things are killing Europe. Number one is immigration. Number two is energy.
Totes adorbs.
Like the UK. When
Love
you look
this
at the
man.
UK, they have one of the best energy fields in the world.
He's a
North
pimp.
Sea.
Yes,
and I
he
think
is.
your new prime minister is going to
An
actually
adorable
open up
pimp.
from what I hear. I spoke to him, and he sounded terrific on this subject. But you open it up, you'll be a wealthy country. You keep it closed, you're going to be a bankrupt country, which is what you are now.
How gay am I?
Essentially, you're a bankrupt country.
Pretty gay. I was in the
You're
Marines.
One of the greatest
I've seen a
energy
lot of
North Sea
cocks.
oil. One of the greatest.
All different
fields in the world.
kinds,
You know,
bro.
the UK buys its energy.
Small people
from
can be
Norway,
packing
who
sometimes,
gets
I'll
the
just say
energy
that.
From the North Sea, from not as
I have
vibrant
some
a part of the North Sea.
ingrained in my brain.
Oil was. You're sitting on top of gold, better than gold. And you don't do anything with it.
Navy gay, not Marine gay. Way gayer.
It doesn't work. You don't
Marine's
allow
way
the oil
gayer.
companies in, and it doesn't work. And I spoke with your new prime minister. I was very impressed, and he sort of indicated to me, I said, look, you can be a wealthy country or a bankrupt country. You have your choice.
Thank you for your
Not
service.
every
Thanks for
country
paying
has that
taxes.
choice. Almost no country.
Hold on, I'm
has
trying
that
not to hurt my
choice.
hand.
But in the case of the UK, Scotland,
Knife
I'm
hand.
talking about Scotland.
Blue
right
knife
off
hand.
the
Blue
shore,
knife
in
hand.
Aberdeen, Scotland. That was Aberdeen was the oil capital of Europe for years.
Green wiener.
And
Yeah.
then one day
That
the
should be a
Liberals got
tattoo. I
in
need to
and
get a green
caused it.
wiener tattoo.
And your energy rates have quadrupled. You have among the highest energy prices in the world. You could cut them in half. You could give away free energy if you'd open up the North Sea. And it's good for another 500 years, maybe more, probably 1,000 years.
It's probably the 500, not the 1,000. He likes to double it sometimes, you know? But you know what? He's not fucking wrong, dude. Like, people say he's dumb. He understands this concept. Bro, you need energy for your country, especially now more than ever. Because like the energy needs and demands of people and the things that we can do now technologically require more power. We need more energy, more power, and the cheaper energy is, the faster progress happens. That's just the way it is. The more expensive energy gets, the slower overall progress for everything is. Everything across the board. It's crazy how dependent on progress is on energy in general. And Europe is sucking at it, especially like the UK. Did you know they sold their oil? They sold their oil and they sold their water. They sold it. Like all of it. Isn't that crazy? Why would they do that? That's crazy. That's your resource. You need to be hoarding your resources, not selling them. That's it, bro. Like, just time. Just anybody that has two like brain cells can understand that time is going to equal more profit than the immediate profit of selling off the water. If you just keep the water, you'll have more resources and just abundance for your people in the end, right? You can't sell your water. That's crazy. And your oil. That's the dumbest shit. So, like, now the North Sea that Trump is talking about, he's saying, hey, if the UK taps into that oil, you're going to have a ton of energy. It's going to bring a lot of wealth to your people. Europeans need to be like all about this, right? Let's tap into that North oil. It's going to make progress happen. Energy causes progress. It causes movement. Without energy, nothing moves. We need the energy to move. It's just the way it is. It's super binary, to be honest. And like, you know, Trump understands this concept, and that's basically why he's been hoarding all the resources this entire time. All of his deals where he's trying to, like, the reason why we're hoarding all these precious metals and different components for building microprocessors and stuff like that. Oil, we now control 52% of the world's fucking oil. Like, and that was in like a 3-month span. It started with Venezuela, then Iran. It's actually pretty crazy. So that's where China was getting their oil. They can't get it from there anymore. We're controlling that shit. It's just, you know, these are pretty high level concepts that he's toying with here. I don't know, like, if, you know, what the results are going to be at the end of the day, but if I math it out in my head, more resources hoarded for us over everyone else means better for us. Basic to me.
Look, I think we're going to have a very good relationship. We'll see. I'm not going to tell him how to run his country, but I can tell you, immigration is an incredible problem for Europe. You're allowing people in that in many cases are not going to help you. I'm going to be nice. They're not going to help you. And the people that are there, people from your country, people from other countries that have been there for a long time and did a great job, beautiful place. Look, I love it. You know, my parents both came from Europe indirectly. So a German, a Scot, and, you know, it's like one of those things. It's very sad. When I see what's happening to Europe, it's very sad to me. But they have a problem with immigration. They have a problem with energy. You have windmills all over the place. Windmills, you lose your shirt. Any country with windmills is a loser. Okay? You just have to look. If they have windmills, they're a loser. Because you lose money with windmills.
Mr. President.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Go ahead, who you with?
John Fredericks Media.
Yeah, that's right.
Original name.
What was your name before?
John Fredericks.
Go ahead, John.
Where, Mark? Two domestic questions, sir. The first one is Exxon and Chevron, integrated oil U.S., just announced record profits second quarter. Unbelievable. For Exxon, for instance, 14 billion highest they've had in over a decade. For Chevron for the quarter, highest in history. On the back,
by 12 times.
On the backs.
You saw that?
Yes. I mean, it's unbelievable. On the backs.
I don't like it.
Workers paying higher gas.
I don't like it.
They're making too much money. Okay. Based on a shortage.
No, I love this.
I don't like it. And I should be the last one to say, because I'm a big free enterprise guy. Nobody bigger. And, you know.
Yeah, drop those prices, bro.
You're going to see oil, when we're finished with Iran, you're going to see the prices drop through the floor. But they made too much money. Too much money. Chevron, too much money. ExxonMobil, too much money. When you look at one company where they made 12 times what they made the year before, they're going to give some of that back to the public. And they better cut the retail price, the consumer price.
Hey, lefties. Just agree or disagree? You're just wondering in the chat. I mean, if you disagree, I mean, I don't know. Give me your best reason. Right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, this feels like something that he said that everyone can kind of agree with. But, you know, I think that there's certain lefties that cannot bring themselves to agree with this because it's Trump saying it.
Too much money. You're surprised I'm saying it? I'll say it loud and clear. I'm not happy about it. Go ahead.
Purple drink is right, bro.
Just one.
Drinking my purple flavor.
That live in Washington, D.C. with our families like I do. The renaissance of the city that you've been able to do in 18 months is incredible. Before you were here,
Did you hear that, everybody? The renaissance of Washington, D.C. in 15, 16 months is incredible, and it is. It's clean, it's safe, and you haven't seen anything yet. We're replacing all of the grass that hasn't been replaced in the fields, all the beautiful fields where the grass is. You know, grass is like humans. It has a life.
What's up, Will? You teach me? I see you in the chat.
100 years. We're doing all the fields.
I'm not drinking alcohol.
Most of the graffiti is moved.
Zero sugar, 0% sugar.
It's been beautified. We did 78 monuments and fountains and waterfalls, and they went from being horrible, mostly graffiti, and most of them for 25 years never worked. They haven't worked. And it's a renaissance, like you use the word renaissance, but it's a renaissance. But the biggest thing is we have very little crime now. This was the crime capital, frankly, of the world. It was the most unsafe capital of any country in the world. Now it's one of the safest, and it's one of the safest places in the United States. And people are coming down. You see it, the tourism in Washington, everyone's safe now. Nobody's getting mugged, shot. We used to lose 3 people a week. Death. That's the least. I mean, it's 3 people in terms of death.
I'm looking it up,
150
fact
people
checking
a year
that if it was the most dangerous.
They come down from Iowa. They come from Indiana. Mom, I'm looking at the Washington Monument. I'm looking at, and they end up getting killed. Because
No, Washington, D.C. has a high homicide rate for major Western capital and ranks poorly compared to many U.S.
We're rough.
and some international cities, but it's not the most unsafe capital in the world.
Unbelievable, and they work very well with the D.C. police. But our military came in, the general people that we
There's
know
way
so
more
well,
places.
General, right? They don't play games. And
Okay, here's the more dangerous places in the world over at Washington, D.C. There's a Caracas in Venezuela, Port-au-Prince in Haiti, Kingston in Jamaica, Cape Town and Pretoria in South Africa, Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea, and various cities in Mexico, Honduras, Ecuador, Brazil, often in the 50 to 100 plus to 100,000 range. DC does not top global lists of most dangerous cities or capitals. So, not in the world, but it was pretty very high murder rate for the U.S. Yes.
we got the gangs out. We removed almost 5,000 people who were career criminals who came in with Biden with the open borders, a lot of them. And they're no longer here. We sent them back to their countries.
Rod, what's up, dude? Wiseful. Rod!
Motherfucker.
Semper.
It's just, you don't want to go back.
Love you, Stan. What's up, Brian? Love you back, dude.
Work. You can walk to the White House. The people in the White House, they work in the, they tell me, sir,
You wouldn't leave me, would you, Stan?
They used to have to take Uber, and the Uber would be robbed, okay?
Can't cage me down.
They'd go to a restaurant, and they'd feel safe at a restaurant, and then the restaurant would be robbed. Do you know the restaurants were all closing? And now you can't, if you're a restaurateur, you can't get a restaurant. You literally can't. The restaurants are booming. Crime is down 92%, maybe more. I want to get down 100%. You know, the greatest statistic, though, that you have is that 2% of the people create 91% of the crime. You can really handle that.
I'm going to fact check this too,
And
yeah.
we moved almost 5,000 people out. They were criminals.
Does 2%
in some cases
of
they're in jail.
the
In some
people
cases, they were so
create
bad. They came in through
90%
Biden.
of
They're so
crime
bad, we don't want to
in
move
the
them out. We
US?
want to put them in jails because we're afraid they're going to come back in somehow. So I appreciate you saying that.
Would you consider going to Congress if they come in and try to?
I think it's
roll
true,
back the new
generally.
Democratic mayor,
And you had a mayor who's, I guess she's a communist.
But we're about to
I mean,
find
she
out.
says
It's
she's socialist.
thinking.
But I guess she's a communist.
Give the AI a
We'll see what
second.
she says, but
It's
I have not
searching
met her yet. I look
several
forward to meeting her.
websites right now.
Would I federalize? Basically, is
Not exactly, but the underlying ideas are largely correct.
Would I do it?
And well
If they
supported by
wanna-
research.
We took something
Okay.
that was in deep trouble. It was a graffiti-filled, crime-filled mess. We turned it into Shangri-La. We turned it into a great place. Look outside. Look what's happening. Look at the beautiful ballroom and military center. It's a military center, much more than... We have a drone port on top. Look at the grass in front of the White House being all replaced with the top stuff. The parks are all being replaced. It starts very soon, actually.
Trump's the
We'll
best
do one
talker,
at a
but not a
time.
doer.
It's about 700
You don't think he's
acres
been
of
doing
parks.
things?
All
Then
of that
what are you
brand
guys
new.
crying about if
The
he's
best
not doing
grass you
things?
can get. Scots.
What the fuck?
You know Scots?
Bro, he's been doing all kinds of shit that you guys don't like. And he's doing a lot of it. Like, it's like a blitzkrieg of things that you don't like that he's doing every single day. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean he's not a doer? He's a doer. He's just doing things you don't like. Let's just use the correct nomenclature here.
Scott's Miracle-Gro. They're doing it. They do great grass.
Yeah,
What
it's
can
a
I
straight
tell
up
you? You gotta give 'em a
blitzkrieg.
plug.
We have not seen a
Because they do
president move like this in a long time, if ever. Like, it is a crazy amount of things they are trying to change all in one term. That's nuts. They are speed running, trying to change as much as fucking possible, as quickly as possible, and quite frankly, in really big, ways. Like the world has been like flipped upside down. Okay, and you're trying to tell me that he's not doing things? He's doing things. You can disagree with what he's doing, but to say that he's not doing things is crazy. Because if he's not doing anything, then why is everyone complaining about all this shit? It doesn't make sense.
White House for free. Sir, a friend of mine, a guy that he's terrific. We'd like to give you new grass at the White House. I said, I'll take it. How much? He said, free. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, this is at least the 5th time you've turned off airstrikes against Iran since April to negotiate. What is your message to the American people who are wondering what has changed this time? Why should it be any different?
Well, you don't know. I don't know. I think we're going to maybe get something, but I want to give them every last chance before decapitation. It's very tough to do what we have planned.
Talking about Iran, let's go.
We'll see what happens. But it's a very, very tough thing to do. I think I'm very proud of the fact that I'll give people a chance. This is a big move. To do an attack that big on a country, I'd rather not do it. Now, we've already, through lots of large attacks, but they were normal large. Hopefully they'll come to their senses, because what happened...
Talking large.
Cannot have a nuclear weapon, but hopefully they'll come to their senses. So they called me, and they said, please don't attack, we'll make a deal. That's the real truth.
This is like the 47th time, actually. Somebody counted.
And who wouldn't call?
It's like 42 or... it's 42. I think it's 42 times.
Leaks and sleazebags, a lot of sleazebags, leakers.
We've done this 42 times now. It's actually way more than you think. It's crazy. 42 times. So we'll see what happens with the Iran thing. You fucking don't... Nobody knows at this point. But like, I don't know. This is like the biggest final attack, right? Okay, and then what? So Iran's not gonna, like, what if they're doing another one of those deals, right? Iran's not gonna fucking follow through again, and then so what? We're gonna bomb them again, and then we're gonna promise to bomb them even bigger next time. I don't know. Are we just like, I feel like we're just kind of going in a circle here. To be quite honest, right? So I don't know. Is there an end here? Are we gonna be here 20 years from now, dude? You know what I mean? I was in the Iraq War, 2007, bro. Okay, like I was a kid when the Twin Towers got hit, and then when I was 18, I joined the Marines, and then by 19, I was in Iraq, right? So, I don't know. Like, is this are the kids in school today going to be the ones that are fighting in this war? Like later down the road. I don't know. That's kind of, we'll see what happens.
Be put in jail. They have to strengthen up the laws for leakers. But in this case, leakers helped because they said the severity of the attack, and Iran knew it. They knew what was coming. It was going to come last night, and it would have gone on for a long time. And there'd be essentially very little left. There'd be nothing left. And if I'm given a chance to let a lot of people live, I want to give that chance. So I'm under no time constraint.
Trump's pro-life, if you know what I mean.
But a lot of very good Republicans are running. And you have a sick ideology taking place right now that, hopefully they'll be defeated because they'll destroy the country if they ever take over. But this desk is like a blocking desk, no matter who gets in. If it's bad, I block, and I'm good at blocking. If it's bad, if it's stupid things like the things they want to do, we want to get rid of the U.S. Senate. I don't like a lot of Senate, just to be honest with you. I don't want to get rid of the Senate. We want to get rid of the Supreme Court. They want to put now 21 or 23 people, that's the real, on the Supreme Court, or get rid of it. They want to get rid of the presidency. They want to have an appointed executive running. That's a communist thing,
Rename it to the Strait of Trump. I like that.
These are sick people. And, I said it the other day. And
if Iran agrees to that, Trump will just leave them alone, 100%. Right? That would be enough for him. He'd be like, you can even have the nukes. Let's just call it the Strait of Trump.
Maybe it doesn't sound that important. But when a country goes bad, like look at the blue cities. What do they have in common, aside from massive crime? Much more crime. The Republicans have very little crime. But what do the blue cities have in mind? And also you can say this with nations when they go bad. The blue cities have something in common, crime, high crime, vicious, violent crime. But what do they have in common? They're all dirty. They're filthy dirty. Their streets are dirty. Their streets smell.
It's true. I've been there.
Their storefronts are broken. Their trees are all gross. Everything about the place is dirty. And I don't want to mention any specific city. It's really all of them.
It's true.
You go into these cities that are blue, they're crime-ridden, and they're
trees are
filthy
gross.
dirty. They're like Washington, D.C. was a year and a half ago, with graffiti all over the place, with crime all over the place, with people afraid to be here.
Oh my God!
You had to be ashamed of your capital. Some of the most beautiful buildings
Filthy
built
blue
in
states.
the real time. Like you look at the
Stinky.
Supreme Court building and they put graffiti on it. The most beautiful columns I've ever seen. In fact, our columns are going to be.
He's
nicer
not
at
wrong.
the ballroom. I said I want the Supreme Court, but better. But you look at those columns, how magnificent, and then you see graffiti.
Go to red big cities in Texas. Amazing, beautiful, right? Go to big blue cities. They stink. When you go downtown, there's just shit, and piss smell everywhere, and there's fucking people like fucking crackheads going around cracking out, right? And then they'll be like, "Yo, bro, do you have a cigarette?" And they'll be like, "Nah, sorry, I don't smoke." And they just fuck off, right? They just, you know.
Graffiti on the side of the.
You guys know what I'm talking about. It's every blue. I've been all over the fucking country. Okay, I've been all over the country. It's crazy. It's so true. Go to a red big city. Go to Utah. Not a problem. Go to Texas. Not a problem. Great, beautiful, big, popular cities. Go to a blue city. Big popular blue city. It smells like shit, and there's crackheads freaking out everywhere, Fenty leaning and shit.
No artistry, just bad people. But the one thing they all have.
The
in
results
common,
are like right in front of everybody.
The two things: crime, but they're disgusting. They're filthy, dirty. The streets are dirty. They have people lying all over the streets doing, you know what? They're all the same. And this is what we're going to put in it. Not going to happen in our country.
Clean them up.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, in the back.
When someone, me sir or Bear?
Go ahead.
When a group,
Delusional moron. Yeah, you've never left your state, have you?
He was very rude to you, right? Go ahead. Who are you with?
I'm with Real America's Voice, sir. Sir, when a group such as the Haitians lose their temporary protective status, how soon should they be bussed and flown out?
Well, we had a big victory in court on temporary, the protective status. And I largely leave it up to my people. But we've had people here for many years that they were here.
You don't get banned for supporting Trump. Your friend got banned for something else, 100%.
Many years.
No, listen, most of the time when some YouTuber gets banned and the reason they're telling you, it's usually bullshit. They usually did something wrong and they don't want to admit it because admitting it means that they can't be unbanned. Right? It means that they have to admit to breaking the rules that are bannable. Literally, it's most of the time. I say that as I have millions of subscribers. I know lots of YouTubers that are my level and beyond. There's and below, there's like all the 100Kers and up, right? I know so many of these guys, and every time they get banned, they never own it. They never tell the truth why they got fucking banned. I promise you. Most of the time, it's going to be bullshit. Hardly ever are you going to see a YouTuber who says, "Oh yeah, I fucked that up. I'll take that on the chin." And and those do exist. I see it all the time. I've done it. Because I have some fair bands that is like, fuck, I wasn't thinking about the rules, I fucked up, but yeah, dude, fucking most of the time. So it wasn't because he was showing Trump, he was doing something else, okay, and he got in fucking trouble, probably copyright or 3 strikes, you get your channel banned. You know what I'm saying? So he did something.
Years, and they had a tragedy in their country. They had sometimes it was storms, or it was
So happy you left Colorado. I like Colorado. Colorado's like a purple state. The lefties and righties get along here.
12 years, 14 years, so something's got to be done. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, on the oil company, have you spoken to Jeanine Pirro about her decision to drop
No,
criminal
Jeanine Pirro made a mistake. There was vandalism. I just told you we did, I think, 78. One of the things was the reflecting pool. Hasn't worked since 1922 because it always leaked. It always leaked from 1922.
Restreaming copyrighted news content like you're doing. This is from the White House. This isn't copyrighted. This is from the White House YouTube channel, live streamed directly from them. Bro, you're such an idiot. What the fuck? You have no idea how any of this works. On the subject on like how YouTube works, don't even bother trying to argue with me. Like, don't even. Like, I'm so fucking way far ahead of you, dude. Like, it's crazy. All right. So like, you have no clue how any of this copyright stuff works. You thought this was some fucking news channel. It literally says White House right there, dude. Fucking dummy. This is public domain.
The concept
what?
is beautiful, but it always leaked.
Janice Brown, a little bit.
Because of maintenance, whatever. But it was built in 1922. And from the day it was built, it
You want to switch? Dude, they're
Biden
dope. Get one.
spent $58 million. Barack Hussein Obama spent much more than that. He said, I have an idea. Let's take the water from the Potomac. So they took the water from the Potomac, and it was putrid. It was putrid. It was a disaster. Biden was a disaster. I said, I'm going to get that fixed, along with Doug Burgum and Department of Interior. And we worked hard on that. Now, we worked hard on all 70. It's actually, I think, 81 now. You saw the new horses that just opened by the bridge with the gold. That was the way they were many years ago. Now they look better than they did many years ago. But these monuments look better than they did when they were originally built. Not just a little fix-up. We made them the way they were, plus. And everyone's so proud. The biggest, one of the bigger jobs was, not really the biggest, believe it or not, but one of the biggest was the reflecting pool. And we did a great job. We sandblasted the stone outside. It was granite, so it has a long life. We did a great job. We got very expensive material to put on top of the surface that always leaked because it was stone. It was a stone surface. Always leaked. And we put it on, and it was beautiful.
What are you saying about Smurfs?
We have photographs.
What are you saying about Smurfs? I didn't do nothing to no Smurfs, dude.
Right?
All right?
We have them
Chill.
where people are on the side cutting it with a box knife.
Anything about the Tates? Still in jail?
So now I'm not saying I was 100% thrilled with.
There's a little bit about the Tates. I can actually go over. There's a legal eagle, or no, not legal eagle. Legal mindset. There's a legal mindset on the Tates thing explaining. Basically, they're fucked. So there is a little bit of update on the Tates. They're super fucked. Like they have some crazy ass charges, and the Romania stuff isn't even concluded. That was never concluded. That's still running, and they're going to open that back up. So there's charges in the UK and in Romania. I think it's in England. So he's going to be extradited to England, and the laws that he allegedly has broken are this. So the way extradition works is you only extradite someone if both countries share the same law that's been broken, right? So the laws that he's broken that he's been charged with, those are also illegal in the US. So therefore, and they're requesting to extradite, and we're cooperating with that. So we're going to be sending the Tate Bros to England to be tried for some pretty gnarly allegations. We'll see how that goes.
Contractor, but the contractor was rushing. We wanted to get it open for July 4th, and we got it done.
Maggie's comic relief. Glad we can make you laugh.
There was vandalism. Number one, look at the grass, where the grass was all knocked out with a very, very powerful ingredient that we know very well what it is. I'm not going to say the name because people get ideas. And they put a terrible phrase, I won't say that either, but a terrible phrase on a massive piece of grass that we had just replaced. Killed the grass. We had to replace the grass. A lot of grass. In addition, they took knives or cutters and they cut the material. It's material. And they put their hands and they pulled it. And there was also some maintenance things that we would have routinely fixed. But we had that up and it was perfect. And then you had the bubblers, which get rid of the what forms in the water. And that works great, but they turned it off because of the fight. Because it competed a little bit of noise during the fight. They turned it off. And it grows very rapidly in the water. But that actually works very well. And that's all. So now we're just about set to reopen it. And we had to replace cut areas where they cut it and ripped it. But there's a tape, and Jesse Waters, by the way, did a whole big thing on it. There's a tape that's out there that I posted on Truth, where you have people leaning over the side, the weakest part because of the flexibility. It moves. It's very complicated. It moves. And the softest part has to be flexible. And that's the stuff you can cut. And these guys knew what they were doing.
Practicing my trumpet, yeah.
And they cut all the way along the base. Cut, cut, cut. Now, when Janine looked at it, it was the day after the 4th of July with the largest fireworks display in the world. And the stuff was laying all over the pool.
You gotta keep it kind of tight. He doesn't go real wide. He keeps it tight.
They use the pool as one of them.
He goes wide sometimes.
And it was all over the pool.
Pool is big, so he does big hands. Shortly small hands.
But that was working beautifully, and it was vandalized. If you
Vandalized.
look at the tape, now the tape isn't a great
Tape
tape
is smaller.
in the sense that you.
So it's small. So
it's
he's
a
going
little
on
hard to say
sizes.
who it exactly was, but it was people cutting this very expensive material.
He shared a
waterproofing
video
material.
of it. It was hard to see. I don't know if.
It looked beautiful.
But we'll look at it
And then
later.
they
I
cut
have it saved.
And they vandalized. And we weren't necessarily thrilled with the contractor, but they did a job and they were fixing any problems. But then it got carried away because the judge was extremely unfriendly to Janine. And frankly, I think she choked because the judge was really vicious. Instead of going after the people that did it, the judge went after her and went after her department. And I guess she choked. I don't know what the hell happened.
Are you reconsidering her role?
I don't know what you don't. You're fake news. Don't ever talk again. You're
What the fuck, dude? What? That was not expecting that, bro. I need to do a short on that, bro. Alexa, or not Alexa? Fuck you. Shut up, Alexa. Twitch, clip that. Oh my god! Don't ever talk again, bro. That is hilarious. That is so hilarious, bro. That's crazy, dude. I was about to start talking about Jean, like, I was like, oh shit, Trump and Jean Pierre, you know, are they like having an issue? What's going on here, right? We don't want no infighting. Is there an issue? Right? And it's like completely, okay, hold on. Don't ever talk again. The fuck? I was not expecting that.
It's one of the worst in the business. Fortunately, nobody watches you. But something happened. There was vandalism there. And there was some things from the contractor.
Just casually, he's like, nobody watches you. It goes back to his story.
which we would fix. But it's almost complete. And when it opens, it's incredible. It's really incredible. But remember this. It leaked from 1922. It opened in 1922. They never solved the leak problem because it was stone. And the cracks with the stone, stone is really not a waterproofing material. We essentially use a very high-grade swimming pool type material, which was my idea. I was very proud of that idea. And by the way, I didn't know the contractor. Everyone said the contractor. I didn't know the contractor. But when it was completed, it was perfect. But then somebody went in and cut it, just like they did the grass. You know, nobody talks about the grass. The grass have helicopter pictures of what they did. Wasn't it 87? Right? Do you know what they did, right? Did you see what they did? Did you see what they wrote? What did they write?
8647.
That's right. 8647.
She should have said 6'7". Total missed opportunity for her. That would have been legendary. That would have been shared by every child on the planet. Okay? But no, she didn't do 6'7". What the fuck? That was like, just imagine. Just imagine. Even if it was an accident, you know, she's like 6'7". I mean, 86, whatever the fuck it was, 47, right? Yeah. Like, dude, missed opportunity. Oh well, she could have been legendary. Everyone would have knew her name.
They 86 him, so it's 86, 47. They didn't do 45. At least they left 45.
I feel bad for all those people that have to stand while Trump is just trails on with talking. I know. I actually meant to bring that up earlier. I'm so glad you said that, Reynold. Yo, guys, these people back here are here for fucking veteran spouses. Like, it's a executive order he signed for military spouses and families and stuff to get more care from the government of, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, that's, I don't know, that's what they're doing today. So all these people are the ones involved in that. And he's talking about things completely unrelated about that for like an hour with the press. It took them like 7 minutes to do all their stuff here. And then he's been talking to the press for like an hour and they just have to stand there. It's fucking, I feel bad for them, but it's also, it cracks me the fuck up, dude. Like, it really does. It's just funny because this happens every single time. Everyone gets held hostage and they just have to stand there and wait. I would be so fucking bored. I'm not going to lie. Actually, I wouldn't. I would be like, holy shit, I'm like here for one of these because I watch these anyways. I would not be bored. I would be looking at the cameras. I would be like, I'd be doing shit. I'd probably get in trouble. I'd probably get in trouble. If I was in there, I'd get in trouble because I would be goofing off too much.
But they, and massive letters on the grass, 8647. And nobody talked about that. Was vandalism too. We had to replace all that grass. It was a tremendous amount of grass. Because when you hit it with this poison, it's acid, it kills the grass no matter how, you can't even clean it, even if you got there right after. It's very powerful stuff. I know it well. So, people did great damage to this thing because they're sick people. You know who's representing the man is a man from Crew, a sleazebag who's been suing me for my whole political, hasn't won, he's lost all the time. But Crew, do you know what Crew is? It's a third-rate operation that's supposed to be a charity, but it's not. They used it for political reasons. So we should be proud of our monuments, and we should be proud of our city. And you know, that was open before they did the damage. It was open. It never looked more beautiful. It looked like a mirror. And that's what it was supposed to be.
What would I do if I was president?
Because otherwise you don't see it.
Let me
as
think
a
about that.
reflecting pool. And it looked beautiful. Well, it'll look just as beautiful.
Two chicks at the same time
open over the next
in the
week and a
Oval
half.
Office, baby. I'm not going to last long.
Who are you rooting for in Michigan?
With the ladies and being the president.
Group. Who I really voted
Both.
for is Mike Rogers, because I think he's going to be a great senator. But you have a communist versus a socialist. That's the way I look at it. You have a communist versus a socialist. It looks like the communist
Office Space.
is leading.
Hey,
We're talking
Ben
about
gets
for the
it. There we
Democrat
go.
now.
Someone knows a reference.
But for the Republican, you have a very good man, and he should be able to. He should be able to win. Yeah. Okay, one more. Go on, in the back. Yeah, go ahead.
Lafayette Park.
Lafayette Park. It's great. Do we do a good job in Lafayette?
Blaze it?
Park?
Perhaps
So
I will.
Lafayette Park is right across from the other side of the street, and I made a donation of $10 million. That was me.
Can I have $10 million?
Personally.
I want $10 million.
And
I don't have that much.
It's unbelievable. It was so dirty and so disgusting.
I'm not at 10 million yet.
Like everything liberal.
I will be.
Becomes dirty and disgusting. Socialism, liberalism, progressivism.
Such
you know,
a
the word
shit
progressive
talker. I
is
love
such
it.
a nice word. They love using it. But the radical left isn't letting them use that word anymore. But Lafayette Park is a large park. It was known as the gateway to the White House.
You're
And
black?
it was
Yeah.
disgusting.
What's up, Manila?
The monument is beautiful.
How we doing?
Graffiti all over it. I won't say what was on the sidewalk, but horrible, 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 disgusting stuff. And not only did we fix it, we have military standing there watching it. And if anybody touches it, that was the one mistake with the reflecting pond. They hadn't put up the cameras yet. They had enough up because you see what's happening. But if they would have had them up, we would have had it would have been a lot easier. And I was disappointed with Jeanine Pirro. Really disappointed with Jeanine Pirro. She folded like an umbrella. And people get away with things, and it's a disgrace. But we're very proud of Lafayette Park. Now we have a big decision to make. Do we take the pavers that are red, you know, the red brick pavers?
Cancel this
and do
guy.
we
He's doing
change them into
blackface.
a granite?
I'm bringing it back.
It's a great granite. They're beautiful. But they're not the original. So we're going to have to make that decision. You have a good sense of taste. What would you do? Huh? You would change the red brick into the granite.
Heartbeat.
The granite is much stronger, holds up much better. Different color.
Legacy.
Change it. Okay.
I would refill Salt Lakes of Utah with ocean water to restore rain.
Today's the MLB trade deadline, and there's been talk lately about a potential.
I'm gonna AI that
next
shit.
Year, I think over salary cap concerns, proposed salary cap. Do you support a salary cap in the MLB?
What is this, Mystery Science Theater 3000? I could set that up.
You know, it's a complex situation.
I'm actually going to do
Not too
that.
complex.
I'm going to make a Mystery Science Theater 3000 scene. I used to have one.
Luis Garcia to the Yankees, and do you think Brian
Which
Cashman?
one?
Luis Garcia from the Washington Nationals to the New York Yankees. You're New York.
Trump 1420. What's up, dude? I see you in the chat.
Well, I've known Brian Cashman for a long time. Look, he's done a good job. I think Randy Levine is great. He's a great executive. And by the way, the NIL or whatever it is very close to getting solved, college sports. And
Did
Randy
this guy just say,
Levine
let me AI that shit?
Nick
Actual
Saban
loser,
and
man.
A whole group of people.
Yep. I
have
use
done
AI
an
to research stuff.
unbelievable job.
You can do whatever you want,
That
bro.
was a case that
Go
should have
use an
been appealed by
encyclopedia.
The NCAA. They never appealed it. Whoever ran the NCAA, they never appealed it. The original case
Randall, what's up, man?
was
I
thrown
see you in
out
the
by a
chat.
judge that knew nothing about sports. nothing about
No damn rescheduled marijuana. Trump did. True.
And that case should have been appealed. They didn't appeal it. They didn't know. I think they forgot something happened. And college sports was and is in turmoil right now. Turmoil. And Randy Levine from the Yankees, the president of the Yankees, got together with a lot of people. We had it right here, 60 people that were in that world, including legal people. And from football, it was Nick Saban, who won 6 or 7 championships, fantastic coach and very respected, and many other people, very, very respected. And we have a bipartisan deal as of right now. So we'll see what happens.
Anything bothers this guy. What a pussy.
I hope they get it. I hope they get it done.
Imagine letting shit like that bother you.
Thank you. Thank you for that question.
The dumbass shit you do in your life doesn't bother me, dude. I don't give a fuck. You can do whatever you want.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck.
Thank you.
Imagine living your life worried about what every fucking person thinks of you. That sounds fucking, like, agonizing. That's crazy. I don't recommend that shit, guys. Don't be like that. Learn to fucking not give a fuck. All right, here's the other one that we have. Here's the other one. I have so much. We have more Trump. We have Trump's cabinet meeting now. Let's do the cabinet meeting. Let's go. We got so much to cover that we haven't covered yet.
Thank you very much. This is something very unique.
That's quiet. Turn that shit up.
This room is a very, very special room. I don't believe the press has ever come anywhere near it, but we are the party of transparency, and we believe.
Dude, you rock. Love your videos. Glad I ran into you for the first time. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Thanks for watching, homie.
It's a very special place, but it was not. I guess the last visit was with Eisenhower, where they allowed you onto the actual campus, and it's a long time ago, but never into this room. I want to thank all of you for being here. And again, this is a cabinet meeting. It's
the left needs to leave us alone. Stop the violence. Facts, dude.
Meetings, and I feel it works out very well. Everybody can ask certain questions.
Hard agree.
Talk about certain things.
Leave us alone, dude. Stop shooting us and stuff. You guys are crazy.
Important. But this is one of the most talented.
I thought you guys didn't like guns. What the fuck?
Serve the United States and in the United States government. This is a talented group.
Is Tard Archie working tonight? What the fuck?
Yeah, a couple of steps.
Twitch, clip that.
Group in America is safer and stronger and far more
God
than it was 2 years ago, and I think, frankly, that it ever was. I don't think it's ever been.
Yes, he is.
Like this. We're building more factories and plants in this country than we've ever built before, and we're going to be at some point. We'll be leaving this position, and we're going to leave this country in very, very good shape, better shape than it's ever been. When we took office, we inherited a total catastrophe. The last administration created the worst inflation in 48 years, the most dangerous and insecure border in history, and exploding trade deficits like we have never seen before, rampant crime, men and women's sports, transgender mutilization of your children, and chaos and bedlam all over the world. Other than that, they did quite a good job. In less than 18 months, we've turned.
Chat is delusional. This chat is all over the fucking place.
The strongest border in American.
This chat is like, there's, I think the reasonable lefties are pretty quiet for the most part, but they watch. Then there's reasonable righties, but then like the people chatting the most are like the craziest lefties and the craziest righties. Just saying, that's my chat, right? So like the people who are a little bit more like kind of chill and don't really give a fuck about like other people's like the other politics side opinions and stuff, like, you know, whatever, they just kind of chill and stuff. We're usually the quieter people in these conversations, right? And then the people who like fucking hate each other, they're the ones who talk the most, you know? So I mean, it gets kind of wild in here, to be honest.
We went from the worst border, I believe, of any country in history. 25 million.
Yeah, I'm a crazy righty. Crazy for you, Stan. Thanks,
and
Timothy.
People that, in many cases, you don't want. They were murderers.
Lurking, my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Wepper. I appreciate you, Chris McBricker.
But now we have the
in the Twitch chat too. I see all you guys' chats. I'm just watching them all together.
15 months. The report just came out again. We've had no people coming in through our southern border, zero. And it's almost hard to say, because you'd say, is that even possible? They had 25 million people came in. We have no people coming in.
Dumbass Trumpers fact check. He's lying.
Border.
What do you want me to fact check?
And that's in history.
I'll do it right now. I fact check Trump all the time. I fact check Trump like fucking 3 times today already. Right? Like, yeah, dude. Fucking. I mean, listen. We all know Trump doesn't always tell the truth, bro. He fucking just exaggerates like a motherfucker all the time. That's just like the way he's always talked. We know. You guys like, you don't understand that we know? We know. Yeah. What do you want me to fact check, bro? I fact check all the shit because I want to know what's really going on, right? So I fact check it. Yeah. So like, I don't know. What do you fucking want me to look up?
So think of that.
Sub, you're funny. Thanks, Willow.
Zero. The murder rate saw its single largest drop ever recorded to the lowest in 125
He's Trump, yeah.
years. It goes back to, think of it. It goes back to 1900. The lowest murder rate in the history.
Still fall for Trump's bullshit at 22.
So that's
Did you not hear me?
Today,
Okay, whatever.
I just want to mention that we heard in Minnesota there was a cyber attack.
What human tells the truth 100% of the time? Not Trump.
I blame it on Minnesota because they're grossly incompetent.
I always,
it was a cyber attack.
I always say, pick your favorite liar. Who's your favorite liar, right? That's who everyone votes for. You guys think that like all the lefty candidates that were available over the past 20 years were all perfect, honest Abes, dude? Fuck out of here. No, they weren't. None of them are, bro. Like all politicians lie. Like that was like the first thing my dad taught me about politics. They're all liars. That's what he taught me as a kid, and he's right. They are. Are they? I mean, how is my dad wrong on that? They're all liars. How is he wrong? Right? It's the way it works. It's the way it works.
30 water plants.
Your parents have a nice basement? Thanks, man. My dad's rich.
Minnesota and the governor, the corrupt governor of Minnesota, they like to say, oh, it was Iran. Iran should be so lucky. Iran's got bigger problems than worrying about Minnesota. This month it was announced that inflation is dropping at the fastest rate in more than 6 years. Walmart, Sam's Club, Giant Eagle, and others are slashing prices by hundreds of grocery stores, and all of the stores, I mean, throughout the country, they're slashing prices, something that you haven't seen for a long time since my last administration. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election. That means all-time record highs.
You have a statue of Trump in your house? I'm jealous, dude. I want one.
Period of time.
Let me get, bro, I will put one behind me.
401k is up by more than $30,000, and
where would that go?
If you add another,
I could move that weight rack on the back because it's on wheels.
It will be.
I can stand them up right there.
The last administration, a record still standing. This administration is going to blow my last administration away. When the factories that we're building at record, and we're not building them, all over the world they're building. They're coming from all over the world.
Amazon.com.
They're coming from Germany. They're coming from Japan, South Korea, Canada, Mexico. From all over the world, they're building auto plants here because otherwise they have to pay tariffs. The tariffs have made our country rich and successful.
Oh my God.
And all of this, I mean, I'd like to say it was the election. On November 5th, there was the election, and that's fine. But without the election, you wouldn't have what I've done economically. So we have the most successful environment that we've ever had. There's never been anything
6 foot
like
cutout.
From the standpoint
$56
of investment into our country. It's 5 to 6 times higher than anybody has ever seen, than any other country.
Bro.
Any other country, not just us.
Bro.
Has ever
I need
had.
that.
On July 4th, we launched
Brittany, I need
Trump
that.
accounts, a key provision of our great,
I need
big,
it.
beautiful bill. And these
Can I
tax-free
get this?
investment savings accounts
No?
have already been activated
Yeah?
by over 7 million children. These are
Guys, should I get this?
Investments made in our
Come
future.
on, he's
which is our
dancing. I should
children.
have him
Children
dancing in the
are
background.
The most important aspect of our future. With
Dancing
more
Trump.
being
Put him right
added
over
each
there.
day. So it's a tremendous hit.
That'd be hilarious.
Over 7 million, and really just got going, I would say, Scott, about 2 weeks ago when it was, we got the final approvals. And we have over 7 million. Actually, there's never been anything quite like that. But millions of accounts are pre-funded with $1,000 from the U.S. Treasury or generous gifts from private donors like Michael and Susan Dell and others who have given billions of dollars. Billions. People are putting up hundreds of millions and billions of dollars into it and buying really a great future for children. When they turn 18 or when they turn 21, instead of having no hope, no future, they will end up with hundreds of thousands of dollars and maybe even more than that. So it's going to be something to see. With modest additional contributions, they'll grow by numbers that should be.
I actually love that, the Trump accounts thing. So that's another one. Like, how can anyone be mad at that? It's such a good idea. I can't believe we didn't do this sooner. I wish that this happened when I was a kid. I wish I would have understood putting money into stocks and stuff way earlier. You know, I didn't know these things. Nobody taught me this. Nobody explained this to me. I had to figure this out as an adult. You know, yeah, huge W, dude. It's a scam. Okay, well then, you know what? Don't participate if you have kids, bro. Just don't. Just say no, thank you when they're gonna offer it, and you could just give it to someone else or give it up. You know? Yeah, bro. Don't use it. But yeah, it's such a good idea, and giving kids this, they'll grow up understanding that they're going to have this money when they're older. So like, a lot of them are gonna learn why and how it worked, and then that sets them up, you know, for their life to understand basic finance and stuff like that, and investing and compounding interest and things like that. Like, I just wish these things were taught to me when I was younger. I was taught a lot of shit in school that has nothing to do with my life, you know, like, and especially with the way the whole world changed. So a lot of things they didn't know. Okay. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I think this is a good thing. I'm really happy that this is going through. I know there's people that fucking hate it because Trump bad, Orange Man bad, but if you take him out of it and just think about the mechanics of this and what it means for people, you know, like, I'm sure a lot of you in the chat probably, I'm sure a lot of you are investors. You have investments, right? But there's a bunch of people. I mean, I was one of these people not that long ago who didn't really have any investments at all because it's like fucking scary, and you know, you don't understand it, and you feel like you're going to lose all your money, you know? So I think that if these lessons could be taught to younger people, and this is one of those ways that's going to happen, it's just going to be a better thing.
It could be over $200,000. We're looking at the timeline. I wish we had an economy like we have now, with the stock markets going up, but they will benefit by our country being successful. And we're going to give every child a head start on the American dream. So go to trumpaccounts.gov. They're really something. The whole world's talking about it, and it's far ahead of schedule. Nobody thought it would be as successful as it's been, but it should be. It should be. And we start them off with $1,000, and this was part of the great big beautiful bill. With my most favored nation policy, you could say this is even a bigger thing, if that's possible. On drug prices, we're achieving record discounts on prescription drugs. The prescription drugs were going through the roof for many years, and now we're getting record.
Stream is laggy. If the stream is laggy, turn the quality of it down. There should be quality options.
600%. Nobody's ever heard of a thing like that. And what this is all about is that we had the highest prices anywhere in the world by far. Most expensive drugs, prescription drugs, and others. The highest in the world. The whole world was laughing at us. We paid for the rest of the world. We subsidized the whole world. And I said, we're not going to do that. And I started it in the first administration. I took it up. Obviously, Biden wasn't able to do anything about it because you had to get the consent of the drug companies, and you had to get the consent. More difficult would be the consent of other nations. The other nations had to agree, but they were paying a fraction, sometimes 10%, 20%, 40%, 70% less. So I had to call them, and I had to get them on, and I said, if you don't do it, we're going to have to charge you tariffs. And they all said no at first, very politely said, sir, we can't do that. We're not going to double our prices. They had to double their prices, and in some cases triple their price, and we would come down. So a pill that sold for $10 in Germany would sell for $130 in New York. Same pill from the same company, the same factory, the same plant, same laboratory, from $10, and we pay $130. I say, no. Now the world is a bigger place, so it's not as bad as it sounds for them. So they went up to 20, and we came down to 20.
It's a baked biscuit.
We now have the lowest drug prices.
See you in the chat.
Anywhere in the world, we're tied with the lowest.
Chris McBricker.
Favorite nation. So
this desert has its own ecosystem. Horny toad lizards and good tasting rattlesnake. What the fuck?
Does for your health care.
Ew.
I mean,
snake sounds gross.
Where the Democrats have wonderful numbers.
Give me like
on this stuff, and
chicken fingers.
They are horrible. What
from
they've done.
tendies.
Obamacare is a total disaster. It's a costly wreck. It's unaffordable. We call it the Unaffordable Care Act. It's a disgrace. They never even thought of being able to do something like this. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. So I got the drug companies first, and then I got the countries. And the drug companies agreed because they knew the countries wouldn't agree.
Dark Knight, thank you for the super chat, homie. Appreciate you.
I called the UK, when I called all of these countries.
Is he doing the hands? No, his hands are beneath the table.
It's unfair. We're paying 10 times more than you're paying for the
no
same
tax
drug.
on
You
tips.
can't do this.
Great.
And
That
they
was
said,
a
well, we're
great
not gonna do
marketing
that because we're gonna have
fucking
to double our price in order
to get votes
make you
right there,
happy.
dude.
They said, no, maybe you're going to have to triple your price. They said, well, we can't do it.
You're an
I said,
independent?
That's all right. If you can't do it, I can't do something also. And I'm going to charge
I'm pretty
you
independent, but
very
I lean righty.
substantial
That's
tariffs.
kind of what I
Far
like to
more
say.
than we're talking about. And they all said, we'd love to do it.
I lean righty.
It would be a great honor to do it.
I'm,
Nobody
you know,
else
I think
would.
maybe
It
I
just
would
would've
have been
never
more of a
happened.
progressive
So
guy
your
in the
drug
past,
prices
but
have gone
I'm
down
still a
by
progressive
numbers
guy.
not even thinkable.
I'm
My first
a
year,
righty.
I had the
Against
privilege
my,
of having
I
lower
wasn't
drug
trying to
prices
be.
from the beginning of the
That's
year
just
till
where
the
the
end.
playing field
For the
has
first
gone.
time
I'm
in
a
28
lean
years,
righty
you
now.
remember. And I called a news conference to announce it. So the year it ended, and I was turned out 1/8 of a percent. 1/8 of a percent. Little tiny this much. It went down that much during 1 year. First time in 28 years it went down. It was always like this, just up, more expensive. And I called the news
Did you
conference. I was
want a
proud of
Smurf?
myself. I
What?
said,
Ultra distracted? What are you
"Ladies and
talking about?
gentlemen,
No, I
first
did not.
time in 28 years, drug prices have gone down from January till the end of December. And I want to just congratulate everybody for being a part of this wonderful experiment. And 1/8 of a point now.
Stands a grifter. You
we're
can't
talking
say a
about
single bill or
400,
policy Trump's
500,
passed. We were just talking about
600%
no tax on tips and
coming down. We paid the lowest
Trump
drug
accounts.
prices anywhere
Those
in
are
the world
passed.
from the highest. So, you know, and I'll
Trump
say it again
RX,
and again
that's
because
passed.
the press doesn't want to report it. The fake news doesn't
These
want
are
to report
dope.
it.
These are good for
They don't
everyone,
want to talk about it.
lefty and righty.
What that does for healthcare, Bobby, is unbelievable because medicine's a big part of
You're my
healthcare.
dog. What's up,
So
little
I
Ray? I
wish
appreciate
that,
you.
People would understand that, and I hope they're going to vote for us in the midterms because you'll see some stuff that will be horrible because they can blow it very fast if they don't know what they're doing. So your drug prices are you know, I saw Spain yesterday, and I watched the catastrophe that took place. It looks like an invasion of a country by hundreds of thousands of people. And that same thing's going to happen to us if the Republicans don't get elected, except worse. Much bigger, much easier to get into, despite the fact that we have built thousands of miles of wall, which I said we were going to do, but we didn't have that, forget it. But we have the safest border in the world. If we're not in office, our country will be invaded at levels that made Spain look small time.
I told you
and
guys.
when I watched it, I said, boy.
That's what I've been saying. Dude, he's going to use, like, righties, us righties are going to use the fuck out of the Spain situation as evidence to say, see, this is the shit we're fucking talking about. Let's keep our borders fucking secure and let's get voter ID for our elections. And you know, like that's it. It's going to be used for that. And he's using it right now. That's what I've been saying. Like the moment that shit happened, I was like, all right, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Fucking so many people like trying to spin that shit. And they, no, dude, this is going to be, righties are going to use the fuck out of this. This doesn't prove nothing for lefties. Righties are going to benefit from that Spain thing the most.
I said, I'm going to say it because I knew you were going to be at Camp David. And I say, that's going to be a talking point for the midterms. Because when you look at what happened to Spain, they don't know what to do. And it's happening again today. They're coming in by the tens of thousands.
Fear mongering, it's true. It's literally real.
Invading the country. And what that is weak law, bad management, but very liberal law. They passed a couple of laws, and people read. You know, people are smart. They read from other countries, and they swam that 3-mile swim or however they got in, but nobody's seen anything like it. That will look good.
Thanks, Jack, for the jewels. Appreciate you. I see those. That's cool.
The biggest thing, the worst thing that Biden did is allowing 25 million people into our country, because many of those people are criminals. They're murderers. A lot of murder. 11,888. A lot of them are gone now. We got them out. But they allowed people to come into this country that you can't allow to come into a country. We're also making an unprecedented investment in the United States Armed Forces, where we're doing great. And we rebuilt the armed forces. We rebuilt our military in my first term. But we are doing great with our military. They spent a lot of money in our military. They gave away $300 billion worth of ammo and everything else in Biden's term, but we're building it up fast, and we just have a great military. That's all there is to it. But we rebuilt it in my first term, and we're using it
Not
in
his
my
second
second
term?
with Venezuela and other places, and Iran now. Iran is doing very poorly.
Team Pura is fired.
Basically,
We'll see.
incorrect stories. They're
I
doing
don't
very,
know.
Very poorly. They're having a hard time. They've been very dishonest. They've been very dishonorable to deal with. But
Did you notice
makes
most
no
were
difference.
men?
They're doing
Yeah.
very, very poorly. We're also making that investment and looking forward to getting, Pete, $1.5 trillion next year. People see now how important it is. We want to keep a safe country. We have to keep a safe country. And the good news is all of that equipment is made in the USA. So we're making it here. It's jobs. And each one of our defense groups are building literally at least 4 new massive plants as we speak, because we want them to move faster. We have the best equipment in the world, but we want them to move faster. We don't want to wait a year or a year and a half. We want to wait a week, maybe. So that's happening, and I think the results are very good. They're building.
Michelle Obama is a man, Kate West says in the chat.
And we've had tremendous success. So our military was proud of it. Again, Venezuela.
Never forget, Big Tech companies
war.
banned Trump from all their platforms.
We have a great relationship with Venezuela.
That was crazy.
We're working with partners with Venezuela now.
People don't want to remember
Taking
that.
out tens of millions of barrels of oil, and going to Houston, going
Stan's
to Alaska,
only reading
going to
stuff that he feels.
Louisiana,
Yeah.
going to different places for refinement.
What the
finance.
fuck? Yeah, I don't want to read shit I don't want to read. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm reading what I like, whatever I feel like. My stream.
Administrations have done in 8 years. If you had a 2-termer, we've done more in 18 months.
Makes them feel
than
justified,
anyone's
coward.
ever seen
I mean, I
before.
read that
Nobody's
out
ever
loud.
seen. This is
Proves
the
you
golden
wrong.
age of America. And
I read what
we
I
have
feel
a
like.
war that's going on. I guess you call it a war. Maybe I call it a military operation, because they have no navy. It's been obliterated. Their
You got my
Air Force
wife
has been
laughing on that
obliterated.
one.
They have no planes. Their missiles have been largely. They have some left. They have some, but they have far fewer than they had 4 or 5 months
Read
ago.
this.
Their manufacturing capacity is.
It sounds. It made me think of the Matrix.
The drone
That's why I read
capacity
it.
is almost gone. There are very few, but they have some. If they have one, that's too many as far as I'm concerned. But we've done an amazing job with.
Wife, dude's in the
Venezuela.
closet.
We've done an amazing
Yep.
job here. We're in there for 5 months, and I know.
Love me
people
the
like
big
to
green
say
wiener.
we've done a much bigger job, much
Green
more
weenie,
important job
always
than
striking
we
again.
originally anticipated. So we're in there for 5 months, and if you look at Vietnam, they were in there for 20 years. You look at Afghanistan, they were in there for many years. You look at any one of the wars, Korea,
stop.
any one of them, they're in there for
That was my
many years.
sister.
We're in for 5 months, and we have
She loves me.
obliterated their military capacity. Again, they've got some left.
Nah, bro, you're
I'm sure
feminine.
they
Yeah,
will
dude, I
have
love
some
weenies.
left.
That was my
So
sister.
I just want to thank everybody around this table. You've been very special. I want to thank a lot of the media people, because many of you have been very, very fair. That's one of the reasons you're here, frankly. But you've been very fair. You've covered me this time, I mean, much more fairly, I think, than the first term. The first term was a great success. We had the greatest economy in history in the first term, and this term is going to blow it away. I think this term is going
Alabama.
to actually blow it away.
Sweet
So it's an honor
home
to have you, and I'd like to
Alabama.
ask
Yeah.
Our great Vice President,
stepsister.
J.D. Vance, to say a few words, followed by Marco and Pete and Scott and Bobby Kennedy. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Please, J.D.
Well, great. Thanks, Mr. President. First of all, thanks for having us at this historical and beautiful place. And it's an honor to be on the team, an honor to be able to work on fraud, which is what I want to talk about today, though I know we have a lot of things going on. This has been an amazing team, from Kelly Loeffler at SBA to Doug at the VA.
Make sure they got chased by a dude with a knife in Spain. Yeah, I saw. We watched that earlier. We watched the whole video.
Fraud. There are a few things that I want to talk about and celebrate. The first is that just since the beginning of the fraud task force that I started under the president's leadership and direction,
The host hasn't
we
said
have
anything
identified
untruthful. Haters make me laugh. I know, it's funny as fuck.
$230
I don't know.
of fraud that's being perpetrated against the
All
American
they need to
people.
know is
And we
Orange
have
Man
halted
bad. I
already
don't like him. He likes Orange Man.
$56 billion of that. It's sometimes
That's all they
hard
need.
once the money has already gone out the door. It's hard
That's
to
the way
get
it works.
back. But stopping it from going out the door is how we save the American people. $56 billion. And of course, we're going to keep on working on that. Just today, Mr. President, we will announce 17 new anti-fraud actions that will total about $1/3 billion, and that's added to the $230 billion that we've already uncovered.
So Stan, there's two streams. There's one subs only. Is that why one is so sane? No.
Because what I always try to remind people
it's the shorts one. That's where just everybody shows up.
So
lefty, righty.
One concrete example.
The most it's crazy.
Program that is administered by Medicaid.
That's the way it works for shorts.
And that program ensures that low-income moms and low-income babies have access to neonatal care. Now, I think most Americans probably share my view that this is one of the great things about the United States of America, that if we see a baby
orange domination, I love that,
requires help, we help our fellow Americans. That's a good thing. It's something that we should be proud of. And yet, there is a program that has defrauded the moms and the babies who benefit from these. You've gotten people who've gotten rich by setting up false companies that are providing false services. So who loses in that equation?
Anybody seen AOC's ass lately? Oh shit!
That is $230 billion
is it
poor
fucking
because the fraud that this country has let go on.
Orange man good. I agree.
Most importantly, is
for the
that
most part,
we've seen that program run out of money. So we've seen moms and babies unable to access the health care that they need.
Orange man Satan.
Because the fraudsters have gotten rich. That is a disgrace.
This shit is crazy.
And until the president ordered us to stop it, no one was doing anything about it. So we've made a lot of progress, Mr. President, in just under a year.
Orange man good enough.
We're working at it because we believe the American people deserve
fair
to have
way to
their
look
money
at it, in my
spent
opinion.
As you and the Congress have directed it.
There's big numbers you're finding, tremendous numbers. They look like Elliot Ness. Does anybody know who Elliot Ness? They look like that group of people you have lined up.
Hold on, I had a couple other things to see.
Yes,
we watched that.
Just think of not millions.
That was a different story.
Dollars is being recovered. Billions.
Oh yeah, this was him on a plane.
We haven't seen
we could check that
yet.
out.
We have things happening.
I mean, this is like going to be pretty long. We could just watch it. I mean, if you guys want.
Under the Biden administration was unprecedented, and Minnesota, California, Maine, believe it or not. You know, you think of Maine as this wonderful place.
Yep. All right, we'll do that.
The level of corruption is incredible, all over the place. So, great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, please.
Oh, my
Let's
turn.
see.
Well, first of all,
Dude,
thank you for bringing
we have somebody
us out here.
spamming.
I got the chance to.
Can you
drive for
time
the
out
first
that
time in a
guy
year and a
spamming the
half,
same
which
thing
is
over and over
fun.
again?
It was great. And so just a couple points that we all know. We followed in the news, obviously, the events in the Middle East.
Thanks,
and other things
sis.
to talk about that. Not that they're not important, but there's some other issues happening
Love
around the
ya.
world. Mr. President, that you've shown great leadership and have not gotten nearly as much attention. I think they
Best
deserve to
sister
mention
ever.
today. The first is the International Criminal Court is an illegitimate international organization that, frankly, illegitimate. They make themselves illegitimate because they claim that even if you're not a member of that court, they can come after you. And what that literally means in the future is that American
We need to Save America Act. I agree. I like that. Let's do it. Let's get it done.
Under the
Voter
under
ID. Let's
by
go.
This International Criminal Court. If you want to know a little bit about it, Jack Smith used to work there. These are the people that think they can.
Most people want it.
Indict any world leader and haul them into The Hague. So we tried to get them to reform and listen to us. They wouldn't do it. They're very arrogant. We've now begun an effort to really try to bring that court to heel.
By the way, there's no information that they're after me. It could happen. But just so you know, just keep talking about it. I'm saying that means that maybe he's not trying to defend me. He is trying to defend Bibi and various other people. But there are many people that shouldn't be looked at that way. But there is no indication that I'm one of them at this moment.
That's right. Well, and I actually think
YouTube chat is filled with libtards crying. It's wild. It's pretty crazy.
For the rest of their lives, when
I'm enjoying
travel
it.
anywhere in the world with their families because they could be arrested on one of these. Imagine, you're a soldier, you fought in a war, and 20 years later,
there's
they
Marco.
try to come grab you. So this is a big problem. So we've had dozens of countries already join us in this effort. Since we started 2 weeks ago, 5 countries have already quit the ICC and notified them that they're leaving, and we think there'll be more. The second thing is we had an unprecedented ministerial. 60 countries came to Washington, and we're a part of an effort where we were shedding light on far-left terrorism and violence.
Oh yeah, about time someone's based on YouTube. Hey, what's up, YouTube Live? Welcome, Harry.
I don't consider neo-Nazis right wing. I consider them Nazis, right? But you're going to get a lot of attention on that. But if it's a leftist,
I'm kind of all over the place, but I'm mostly
it
righty.
gets no coverage, or they ignore the ideological spin and the ideological reason behind
let's try and keep it fair and real.
Came up here and hopefully creating a strong coalition to go after far left violent terrorism. go after it and call it by name. I think we're building a very strong coalition there. We've had some successes in the Middle East, Mr. President. As you know, in the diplomatic front, the deal with Lebanon and Israel is unprecedented. President Ayoun was
World War
ago.
XI was
I think that
held.
was the first visit by a Lebanese president in over 30-some-odd years. In fact, this is the first time the
See if
Israelis and the
anybody gets
Lebanese
that.
government have spoken at the official
Sup,
level
David?
close to 30 years. And that was thanks to your leadership. A lot of work to be done to keep that peace and build on it, but it's a real achievable.
You guys heard of World War XI, right?
Mr. President, this disarmament deal that you brought about with Steve and Jared's work on
It was really
Hamas
bad.
is another big step as well. It's something a lot of people thought would never happen. It needs to happen, but the fact they've even agreed to it is a real achievable. Last point is on the Western Hemisphere. For the first time in 15, 20 years, the overwhelming majority of the countries in the Western Hemisphere
4 more years
are
of
now
Trump,
led
that would be,
by pro-American leaders and
I don't know,
pro-American governments. It's
fucking
an extraordinary achievement.
kinda
All of it
scary.
happening through virtually every election that's happened in the Western Hemisphere since you were elected president has elected someone who is pro-American. And I think this is an incredible situation. And last but not least, and I have to thank a number of agencies here, particularly the Department of War, after that terrible earthquake in Venezuela.
There we go.
within
World War XI is
36
like
hours,
bananas and
the
rice.
full
Yeah, it
force of
is.
The American government
World War
was on the
XI
ground
is like
providing
bananas and
humanitarian
rice.
assistance. It was a sight to behold. The USS Ford, I think, was in the port. Our Marines and
Thank you, dude. Somebody.
service personnel
Somebody.
helping run their airport and their tower. It is one of the fastest, most dramatic, and most effective humanitarian responses certainly in recent history, if not ever.
Yeah, just
And
watch
it was
the
a
Al
candidate
Akbar
for
video.
The president, in fact, within an hour of that earthquake hitting, I remember because I was overseas, the president called and said, make sure we go in there and help these people recover from this. And we did. And thanks to your leadership, Mr. President. It's a great story.
The News Brigade fought in World War XI.
So many agencies represented here.
Yeah,
today.
World War XI warriors, our heroes.
So thank you.
The heroes of World War XI.
Before we continue, I want to just congratulate Jay Clayton. He's with us today, as you know. He just had a big victory. He's going to do a fantastic job. He's only done his whole life has been about doing a fantastic job. So congratulations.
I kind of want to try bananas and rice. Like, I want to do like a bananas and rice review.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the
I'm gonna see if I can find
invitation, the
some.
opportunity to be here. It's an honor for the War Department.
I should do a bananas and rice
run this
video.
facility also, from the
100%.
food to the fence line.
Yeah.
It's an honor to have you, and it's great Americans here and all around the country and all around the world who are the core of what keep us safe. But in order to do that, you have to have a leader that's willing to put them in a position to do it. And that's my takeaway, Mr. President, is sort of 3 points. One, it takes courage. 2, it takes restoring a spirit, which you have done. And 3rd, it takes investment, and not just an investment, but a generational investment. And I think people miss that.
Your mom's a generational
The courage
investment.
it takes to seal the border, to say we're going to do it, and we're going to do it every single day, and we're going to do it on behalf of the American people. The courage to bomb the Houthis and say we will maintain.
Love your
freedom of
energy, dude.
navigation.
Bananas and
Wonder
rice.
why they're
Greetings
not
from
holding
Denmark.
this conflict
Yo, what's up,
even
Hans?
though they're a proxy of Iran, because they felt the weight of American power for 45 days, and you had the courage.
What up, Stan? What up, Brent?
Courage to do Midnight Hammer and conclude the 12-day war by obliterating their nuclear sites. Something other presidents had the option on their table to do, but they never pulled the trigger because of the complications, because of the challenges, because of the risk. Courage. The courage to take on the cartels and drugs, drug boats, and now forming the ACCC, the America's Counter Cartel Coalition, with all those friendly governments that Marco talked about who want to be shoulder to shoulder, not just with America, but with a bold, strong America with clear
Left wing, right wing, same bird. They're playing all of us, and people are mindless drones and say, yes, sir, may I have another. I agree with a lot of that, to be honest. It's all a big game everyone's playing.
And change
And
the
we're all
entire
caught up in it.
dynamic of that country and that region, and the world saw what the American military was capable to do. That doesn't happen unless
Semper
the
Fi
commander
from
in chief
Laurel
says
Bay,
you're
South
authorized
Carolina.
to do it, and you
Rah.
take the
Semper,
handcuffs
motherfucker.
off when you do it to ensure that Americans come home. The
If you're
courage
not
to
right,
undertake
you're
that
wrong.
fury,
Sup, J-Pot
and
lover.
this Iranian regime, and ensure they never have a nuclear weapon, which remains your commitment. And frankly, the courage to negotiate with people that have shown no willingness to do so honestly, with incredible negotiators who are the best in the world.
Do you think
Who
Donald
give them
Trump is an
every
awesome
opportunity to
president?
do it, give those things up
Yeah.
peacefully. All of that
He's going to be
takes
talked about for like 1,000 years. It's going to
but
be
that comes on the
wild.
backs of
We were
changing
here.
the spirit of our
All right.
department. You talk about spirit all the time.
We'll never have a
And
president
you're
like
right
him
to do
again.
so. When you rip out DEI, when you rip out social engineering and social justice, and you put in merit, and then you untie the hands of commanders to be commanders, to enforce discipline and accountability, to get back to basics, then you get historic re-enlistment inside our ranks. Our best people, Mr. President, are staying because they want to be in that kind of department. And then historic recruitment record amongst young Americans. Every month, our department breaks records. And when did that trend line start? On Election Day, 2024, when the American people said, I want to serve under this.
That's crazy.
And then,
People started
that
signing
means
up
the
because
Department of
just
War
because Trump
has
was
become the
president.
ethos, the warrior
Like that's
ethos of
pretty
our department
wild.
again.
You know,
And I will know.
I didn't expect that.
The flyovers will indeed continue.
To be honest.
But that's also spirit. Parades, 250, flyovers, the American people seeing and feeling their military in ways they have not in the past. That's spirit. And then finally, Mr. President, a generational investment. You rebuilt.
Can you time out that guy that's spamming that same thing over and over
You spent in
again?
your first year $1 trillion, and now we are committed in working with Congress to get $1.5 trillion. But
What's
this
up, Robert?
is
Let's
not
see you in the chat.
The same way we funded our
Oscar says he's
department in the past.
53. What's up?
This is a businessman.
Oscar,
in
53
charge.
years
This is
old.
the deputy secretary of our department, who's a turnaround guy, just like the president is, saying we will not fund money, we will not fund the department the way we have in the past. In fact, so far, $75 billion in private investment from defense companies who are now investing in new plants, new equipment. New
I don't
assembly
remember
lines to
leering
build
about World War
munitions
XI. I
of
didn't
the
leer
future
about World War
faster
XI
than ever
either.
possible. That's saving taxpayer dollars because the companies themselves.
Yeah, I
invest.
need to
Never-
leer about
our
World War
freedom
XI
would
and
never happen without you.
about some
So,
bananas and rice.
just
You know what I'm
like
saying?
We use a lot of the things Ronald Reagan's buildup was a part of. In this administration and in future administrations, they will look back at Donald Trump and the buildup that he has done, and that will be the deterrence of the future will be established because of your investment. So thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership.
Scott, please.
Mr. President, it's an honor to
Somali
be
pirates
here
fought in World War XI. Yeah,
as we celebrate our nation's
I think they
250th
did.
anniversary.
That was one of the
And I think
factions.
if we look back to whether our founders was President Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton could not have imagined the economy that we would have created. It is the envy of the world. And as you said, we have record investment coming in. We've never seen anything like it. And we're pulling away from the rest of the world because of your leadership, the policies that you did from day one in terms of digital assets, in terms of technology, and bringing back American
That's
manufacturing.
Bassett talking.
You've done it again. You had
It's written in the Somalian stone
incredible
tablets.
economy
Do they have stone
during your
tablets? Is that a
first
thing?
term. And
It's
we
like-
are seeing that carry over
What's
here.
the religion of
And
Somalia? Oh,
it is
probably
in stark
Muslim.
contrast to the Biden economy, which was
Is there stone
government
tablets with
jobs,
Muslims?
government spending, and high inflation.
Dan, you
It's
serving
the
Iraq?
worst
Do you agree with
inflation
the
in 50
murder
years.
of the schoolgirls
And
in the first day of the
with
war?
the working families tax cut, which I will add, every
yeah.
Democrat
No.
voted against. Every Democrat voted
Not
against.
really.
It is the perfect barbell for
that's
this economy.
fucking
On
part of
one
war
side,
too.
you
Shit
have
like that's
full
gonna happen. My war was pretty
for
nasty too. The one I was
factories,
in.
For equipment for farm structures. On the other side, your four signature policies, promises
Go
made,
get them gains. What
promises
should I do
kept.
today?
No tax on
Give me a
tips,
muscle group.
No tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, deductibility of auto loans if you buy an American-made car.
That does everything.
And the Americans are starting to feel it. Core inflation is low.
Did Trump take a nap?
Consumer confidence is strong. We have the highest
Oh, no,
consumer
you wake.
confidence came up today in 5 months.
Nope, me.
And Main Street is back.
He getting a couple. He getting a couple.
Small banks are lending.
He works hard.
Policies, small
Sit-ups?
banks,
Ah, I
community
hate
banks
those.
are lending again.
Fucking worst
And,
one, dude.
The Americans are starting to feel it. As you said,
I already have a six-pack. It's just hitting underneath all my
the
fat.
most successful program launch in government history. We've had 7 million families sign up for them. We're going to get to open enrollment, and we will have 70 million families who have signed up for this. 38% of American families, households, have no exposure to our great equity market. And thanks to you, we're going to have an ownership society. An ownership society. You were one of the first presidents to create assets for the American people, not more debt. We had the biggest tax refund season ever.
And you ever thought about having a Discord? I have one. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Discord.gg/GameRebel. We do some gaming in there. It was originally a gaming community. Still kind of is for the most part, but we're doing more this kind of stuff too. A little bit by a little bit. Mostly just for fun in there though.
Into manufacturing jobs.
Got like 30K in there or something? What do I have?
Real wages are up $1,000. And sir, what you've done again too is the bottom 25% of wage earners, just like in your first term, are outperforming the top 25%. This is a working families administration. In the past year, that group had real wage or had
Or at
wage
27K.
5.5%.
Yeah, I've got a pretty big Discord if you want to join.
What the top end has done. So you've done it again, and these are private
Discord is
sector jobs
retarded.
we're creating. As you often say in these meetings, we could have created 1 million, 2 million.
It's fun.
government
It's
jobs,
really fun
but
when
we
you connect
didn't.
it to a stream.
The private sector.
Because then you
is
hang out with all the
created.
people
We've got
watching. You do
incentives,
movie night.
We've got money
Like
coming
we
in,
could watch
and
the
we
new
are
Spider-Man.
rebuilding. So, and then our
Odyssey.
energy dominance, thanks to you and these policies, you can come to the U.S. You're going to have regulatory certainty, tax certainty, and energy certainty. So it is the best place
Spain's
in the world. to
tossing
build
them
a
out, yep.
factory. And finally, I want to add, it has been a pleasure to be a part, or a privilege to be a part of, as we've gone from epic fury to economic fury, to constrict, on your orders, constrict the Iranian regime's the financial tentacles all around the world. We started it on your orders. We started in March 2025. In December of 2025, the largest bank
No one's
in
watching the
Ireland
Odyssey.
collapsed.
I thought it was a good
The central
movie.
bank had to print
I saw
money.
it.
Caused inflation. Now they got 180% inflation. They aren't able to pay their troops. And on your orders, we are searching for their assets all around the world, and that money will go to the Iranian people, Americans who have been harmed by the Iranians, whether the USS Cole or the barracks in Lebanon, or it will go back to when the Iranians attacked the ships coming out. So it's been a privilege to be part of that. And
You only have 2 more years left, tryhards. Okay, I mean,
just add that
it's going to be awesome.
today there are more people working in the United States than at any time in the history of our country. We have more people working today. Well, think of that number. I mean, more people working today by far than at any time in the history of our country. So it's been something very, very special. Bobby, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Let me just take a moment to take note of the historical significance of this occasion. Before the press came in, you asked all the cabinet members who had been to Camp David before, and I think about 3/4 of them had. I raised my hand, but I haven't been here for 62 years. I came here.
Trump should have played Achilles.
I came here on weekends, as many weekends as we could between 1961 and 1963. My father loved this place. My uncle loved this place. He was, nobody knows about this because it's not in the history books, but he was resentful at Dwight Eisenhower for renaming it Camp David. And if he had made it to his second term, he was going to rename it Shangri-La, which was the original name that Roosevelt had named it. But my uncle,
What's up, heirs of
himself
Nutter?
as
Welcome.
being the most open, transparent administration in history. He was the first president to have televised press conferences. During his 1,000 days in office, he had about 30 press conferences.
Brought out Sharia and communism from the USA. I agree. I don't like either one of those, dude. Both of those can F off.
And here you've opened the inner sanctum of the presidency for the first time in history, and I think that's a beautiful thing.
We'll never have a president like him, hopefully. Never again will we have a president like Trump.
The most hostile
No way.
press corps that
Maybe someone crazier. That could happen.
Uniformly.
But it's not going to be like Trump.
So, anyway,
Trump's unique, dude.
I'm going to talk just briefly about a subject.
Trump
you
won 2
alluded
times.
to,
I thought he won 3 times.
which is the MFN, and just so everybody has the background, you were here to every president promised to fix that disparity between what we pay and what the other developed countries pay. When you came into office, the list price for Ozempic was $1,350 for
By Max
Americans.
TV, what's up, dude?
You could get it at any pharmacy in London, Hamburg, Frankfurt for $88. And this, every president, President Bush, President Biden, President Clinton,
I'll just put Trump on here. They keep moving the cameras around.
And you fixed it. But today,
Here's our affair here. Please clap. Everybody clap. Trump's not
how
clapping.
you leave office, assuming that's in 2028, 95% of the drugs that that are available to Americans, well, they will be paying the lowest prices.
Trump 2028. I want a hat that says that. I need a Trump 2028 hat, 100%.
Since we put it up,
Does he sell
has
those?
saved Americans $700 million. We now have 800 drugs on there. We have deals with Amazon.
Look up like official
GoodRx.
Trump 2028 hat.
We're
I would
adding
buy
more
one.
drugs every day, and I'll just give you one example. Praluent is
We
a
should sell
very
those if he
popular
doesn't.
cholesterol drug. Its list price is $520.
I'll have. I can make that happen.
We now
He
have
does,
it
but it's out of stock.
for
Damn.
$237. That means
Of course, it's out of
that
stock.
the 300,000 Americans who take that drug will be saving $30.
I'll sell Trump 2020 hats. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna work on some merch. I'm gonna do some Spain invasion merch.
Apply that across the
Even though that's kind of dying off now.
It's making
I'm gonna build a workflow for new merch each week. Something new. Yeah, I can make that.
Thank you, Mr. President.
How are you doing on the autism research?
We will have an answer for you. We just got
It's so important. Okay, we'll be talking about that. We'll be having something of interest. Such an important thing. There's a picture of your uncle right there on the wall. I know he's looking handsome guy, and that's quite a picture. Did you see it?
Yeah.
So maybe that gave you the idea to start out that way, but it's quite a picture. Any questions?
Mr. President.
We've seen these strikes between Iran and the United States for the past 10 days. How do you go about reviving the ceasefire? And
They're going to move it to the middle.
Well, I think we just want to win. You know, we just want to win. We're doing
Hammer
very
cut.
well.
Come on. There we go.
We're trying to be nice as you can be in a situation like that. But you know, they're being decimated. They have no Navy. They have no Air Force. They have no anti-aircraft. Doesn't mean they don't have any capability. They have some, but very little. We just want to win. We don't want to have them. It's very simple. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. Iran will not have a nuclear weapon, and they can't have a nuclear weapon. If they did, the Middle East would have been wiped out
Somebody's
by now.
pissing in a
If
cup.
I didn't
Right next to the fucking camera. What?
JCPOA, the Obama deal, if I didn't terminate that, they would have had a nuclear weapon. I believe Israel would no
Did you
longer
guys hear
be with
that?
us in big parts of the Middle East and perhaps other countries in different continents, frankly, because these people are crazy. So they cannot have a nuclear weapon, and they won't.
Mr. President.
Bro, you're not in favor of this, though, right? In favor of what exactly? Because there's things I'm in favor of and things that I'm not. So be specific.
Mr. President, on the
If it's just anything Trump says,
do you
then
have assurances from Israel that they
dumb.
are on board
Give me
with
something
this deal?
specific.
And what
Let's be
comes
real
first?
and
Does
specific.
Israel pull back and then Hamas
Accurate.
disarms, or does Hamas need to disarm and then Israel leaves
So we
Gaza?
do have an understanding with Israel. Israel's very happy about it. Israel helped us with it. And they've been very good. They've been very good about it. Most people said that would be a deal that would be undoable. Now, will it go through its ups and downs? It's a very complex situation over there. The people are very complex and difficult. Many cases wonderful, in many cases not so wonderful. But that will be it's a great breakthrough. Nobody thought that would be possible to disarm Hamas. That shows you how much success we're having with Iran. Because if you go 4 months ago, 5 months ago, a deal like that would have been impossible. So it's a big step for the
they
Middle
do
East.
have a military.
And people are really
Fool.
impressed by it, and they're surprised.
It's like an anime character.
Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the World Cup, and is that something you support having just
About
happened?
who?
Did FIFA or Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the
No, I
World
didn't.
Cup?
These comments,
Mr.
man.
President, you said this morning on Truth Social that victims of government abuse should be paid back.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the anti-weaponization fund, would you still want the acting attorney general?
Well, I'm
to find a
talking
new way
about
to do
the
that?
weaponization against large numbers of people in our country by the Biden administration and by Obama, but by the Biden administration.
What's up, Stan? You the
in this
man?
case.
Hello
But,
from Florida. What's
large
up, man?
Numbers of people, their lives have been ruined.
I plan on
They've
going
been
to Florida.
destroyed.
I'm in Colorado.
Their families have been,
Florida sounds dope.
decimated. They've gone to prison for no reason whatsoever. There's never been a group of people, most likely, I mean, I can think of a couple that were treated pretty badly, groups.
Trump had a
But
new
there's essentially
president.
never
Trump
been a group
impeached
of
him
people
with a big
treated
fat
so
missile.
badly as these people. And this fund was not for me. This fund was for those people that have been weaponized, that have been abused. Now, I was abused. They attacked my house, Mar-a-Lago, where I live. And I was, big damages, should have been given to me. I don't want anything. I'm not talking about myself. I think that there's a group of people in this country.
Denver's so woke.
History will show.
Yeah, it is a
they were
lot.
treated
A lot of it is.
like nobody else has ever.
But we get along here.
So
We're purple.
badly,
Purple state.
so
That's what I like
horribly.
to say.
Their families have been ruined. Many suicides. They've committed suicide. People that were very successful that wanted to go to a rally or an event and ended up spending the rest of their lives in horror. No, so I mean, you can say what you want about the fund, and they've agreed to not have a fund. But there are a lot of people that are very upset about it. A lot of Republican people, a lot of Democrat people are very upset about it. A lot of people were covered. I wasn't covered by that fund. I don't want to be covered by the fund. I probably was abused more than anybody in the history of our country. But I wasn't looking for that. But there were a lot of people. And I'll tell you something, Todd Blanche is a very, very good man. And he shouldn't be in the middle of this. He should get approved, because you will never get anybody like him. You're never going to get anybody. And to make him a pawn in this whole thing, this is being done
Why are
by
your
a
hands
senator.
blue?
I don't really blame him, to be honest with you. I endorsed his opponent. And as soon as I endorsed his opponent went through the roof, and he won the
I don't know.
primary election in Texas for Senate. And the man that lost,
I like
the
our
man that I
president.
didn't
Me too.
endorse, has become very angry, and that's okay.
What a disgrace this clown
I
is.
probably would do the same thing. You want to know the truth? I think I do the same thing.
Mr. President, on that though, do you agree, just to be clear, do you agree with the acting Attorney General that the anti-weaponization fund is dead? And why not just put that in
Well,
writing?
it is dead, but, you know, I wish it weren't, to be honest with you. I think people were horribly treated, horribly abused. This has nothing to do with Todd.
Denver's Epic been there 2 times. It's pretty cool here.
Abused. And I'd like to see them compensated for the pain. They lost their families. They committed suicide. Many people committed suicide.
There's a vaccine now
They
for
went down
TDS.
for
It's
an
called
innocent
Stan. I love
journey.
that.
And I'm not only talking there, I'm talking about not
Banger.
even having to do with that. The way they were treated. The Biden administration and the Obama administration weaponized government and destroyed lives.
Do you
Are you willing to accept limits on the scope of the audit immunity deal in order to get Attorney General Blanche confirmed?
Well, no, he should be approved forthwith. I mean, you're never going to get a person like that. Everybody agrees to it. Don't forget, Senator Cornyn thought he was phenomenal until he lost. You know, when he lost, is that a correct statement? You come from Texas. I mean, he thought this was the most incredible person.
Stan
When he
Van
lost,
what? I can't read that. I'm
it
not
was
going to read
because
that.
of me. I endorsed
What are you
somebody
talking
else.
about?
As soon as I endorsed the other person, the
Stop.
other person became
All
a
right.
rocket ship upward.
I wasn't hanging out with those Smurfs. All right.
You know, I think I'd be the same.
But would you
wanna know?
accept
I mean,
limits on
I
that
shouldn't say that, but I'd be upset also. And so I fully understand it. He shouldn't be that way. I shouldn't be that way. But he is that way. He's become a very angry person.
Trump has a
And I
30-inch
understand you have
penis.
a couple of others that I've caused their defeat to, and, you know, you'll probably hear from them too. Yeah.
Mr. President, back on Iran. There was
like
a
that one
report
show.
that you got a proposal from the military to go
The guy with the
big
big
and hit them
sneaky
hard
wiener,
over 10 or
he
14
like beats
days.
people up with
We're
it.
going big.
Are you going to consider
We've already gone big.
You know what I'm talking
What's
about?
big?
I forgot what it's called.
159 ships. That was their entire Navy, 159. Their entire
What was that
Navy
called?
is laying at
The
the bottom
Boys.
of the sea. I'd say that's
Yeah.
going big. They had 200 airplanes. They're all gone. Every one of them. They don't have one airplane. They had anti-aircraft weaponry, very good, but it didn't work. And it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. Everything's all gone.
What's up, Fox Boulder?
But they'll fight onward.
Mr. President, on Ukraine, you said the other day that you're not sure about whether to grant Ukraine the Patriot missile license that had been discussed. Do you want to see more from Zelensky before you take that action?
Well, it's a big step. Look, we have the greatest weapons in the world. We have the greatest drones in the world. People don't know that. We have the greatest weaponry in the world. We have, in the case of
How fucking
President
prudish this
Zelensky,
channel.
Like to have some Patriots and like to have some Tomahawks.
Oh my God,
which
that's
is,
funny.
You know, lethal, one offensive, one defensive. But when you give somebody the right, very complex weapons, by the way. I mean, the Patriot, as an example, the other day you read that 5.
You know, only one of those
missiles
Smurfs is a
were shot.
chick, right,
They were
Stan?
going
Right?
8,600 miles an hour. Think of it, 8,600. Now a car, if you go 60, it gets to be a little faster. If you go 100, 8,600 miles an hour, and they were big missiles, and they were shot at Jordan, and our guys were there, being Bing, bing, bing. 5.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
I don't want to be by.
He did it! He did the thing, dude!
That would have been a great sound bite, right?
Yes!
There were 5 missiles, and we shot all 5 down before they got close. Nobody else has that capacity. These weapons are incredible.
Bing, bing,
we have to be very careful about letting somebody
We need to make a
build
song.
You know, it's very important now. We are building many plants now to make those, and the Tomahawk missile is the most incredible thing. It can go into a doorway. You can put it through a window of a house. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. You have to be very judicious, but you have to be very careful. Now, we have not agreed to that. We're talking about it. But it's a hard thing to give away that kind of technology. And I don't think this will ever happen. But you know, there's people that give that technology, they can someday turn on you. You know, that is possible. You look at war, it's happened a couple of times over the years, right? So we have to be very careful. I mean, we guard that. We have the greatest military in the world.
Stannis, you think
We have the
6'7" is
greatest
funny? Do you like
weapons
6'7"
in the world.
memes?
Now we have to make them a little
They
bit
can be
faster
funny.
because we've given a lot away.
They have to be good.
President Biden,
There's some good ones.
unfortunately, gave a lot away to Ukraine, and he gave. So did I. I mean, I gave them the javelins, the tank busters. Without the javelins, that war would have been a one-day war. Would have been over. They wiped out the tanks.
That war would have never started if I was
They got stuck in the
president.
mud. They had a general that decided to go through the mud instead of going up the highway where they were going very nicely. It would have been over. But no, I gave them the javelins. The javelins are unbelievably. We have the greatest weapons in the world. We have to be very careful about giving out the secrets to those weapons. And they're not, you can't copy them. It's a little like NVIDIA. They have a chip. They say you cannot copy it. The complexity is so great you cannot. You know, most things you copy. China's known for it, other countries, we do something, and I guess we copy also. Most things you can copy pretty easily. There's a chip that they made, their ultimate chip, and they always have the ultimate chip. And I say, well, why doesn't somebody copy it? Because they can't, the complexity. They can't copy our weapons. We have the greatest weapons in the world, many of them. Those are just 2 or 3 that I mentioned, but you cannot copy them, so we have to be very careful.
I like that analogy that he just did, actually.
As part of this plan, who do you see as taking possession of those weapons that they had? Does that go to the new government? Or
It's going to be the Board of Peace, mostly. It's going to be run by the Board. This Board of Peace has been it's led by some amazing people. Board of Peace.
Mr. President, you said they do have some capabilities left.
Yeah.
Should Americans be prepared for these back and forth attacks to continue until Iran simply isn't able of striking back?
They'll get weaker. They'll get a little stronger maybe now, but they'll get weaker, and then they peter out. Yeah, sure, I think so. I mean, it'd be foolish to say no. You know, you always have to keep your guard up.
What is the status of talks? Who from the administration?
Well, they
is
always
talking
want to
to
talk,
Iran?
but they break their word so often. Steve is talking. Jared, we have very
Loved
good
your
people.
stream to
JB's
watch you since I was
involved,
7. I'm now
very strongly
14.
involved.
Damn, dude.
We have great people talking. Marco's
Watching since
involved.
7?
Because they say talks aren't happening.
You were watching the good
We're
shit?
The best people, but
That's for sure.
they'll make a deal. As an example, we'll talk about nuclear, and we'll be in there talking about nuclear for 7 hours. I say, why do you need 7? You can take 10 minutes. You have 5
Stan,
minutes.
you bridge troll. Glad to
So,
see you live.
it's
What's
7
up,
hours,
dude?
And then they'll go out, and I'll say, they discuss nuclear. And they'll go out and they'll say,
He
we
said the
never
N-word.
discussed nuclear.
Trump just said the N-word.
And I say, what did they say?
He just said the
All
N-word.
they do is make me angry.
He just said it.
You know, you just make me angry. Any other questions?
Do you
or the others?
believe that you can reach a deal?
Any other questions? He loves this.
Yes, you can. I mean, look, I'm losing faith in them.
And yet everyone has to wait for Trump to be done. Everyone's sitting here
And
waiting.
they do
Marco
have-
Rubio's used to
Well, the other day,
it.
the
He's
5
just like,
missiles
all
were
right,
shot.
look at Marco
We knocked them
Rubio.
down, but we were in the midst of a negotiation.
He's
I mean,
used
I'm
to
waiting
this
for
shit,
Steve to
dude.
call me. How's the negotiation going?
He's done this so many times
And
now.
Instead, I got a call from Pete that they just shot 5 missiles at one of our bases in Jordan. You know, we have bases in Jordan. Fortunately, our people operated the equipment. It's also very complex to operate. You know, you talk about the equipment. It's you have to be.
Mr.
oftentimes
Stanimus, what do you think of
when
filling
you
the
go to
Lincoln
school,
Memorial
MIT,
with lefty
Caltech,
cheers?
I mean, you know,
Fill
they
it
go
up,
to
dude.
Schools that are not
Fill it up.
as normal for the military, to be honest with you. We have
Marco is
unbelievably
thinking
brilliant
about
people
being
operating
back
the
home
equipment.
on the beach with a
And when
margarita,
you
I
go,
can tell.
you know, the
No, he just wants to work.
equipment,
Look, dude, he's just like,
shots miss.
he's
The
just like,
safety
let me
misses
leave
or
and go
the
work.
accuracy misses.
Let me go
We have
save the world.
unbelievable
I can't do
people.
any good
We had
here. Just
111
let me leave and go
at
do
one
my thing.
point. couple of
That's
months
what he's
ago.
thinking right now.
111 over a short period of time. Missiles were shot at the Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier. Great, beautiful ship. One of the most beautiful ships to me, design-wise. 111
Miami.
missiles
Hell
going
yeah. I
down.
want to go there. I've never been.
Out of the 111 missiles, 111 missiles were shot down. Quite a bit.
111 missiles.
Long before
What?
they got
111.
there. They were shot down. It was almost, in a couple of cases, they were shot down almost as they were taking
it.
off. It's incredible technology. So you have a ship that costs billions of dollars, and you have missiles heading.
Here we
through.
go. Missiles big.
111 missiles.
That's big.
Were shot down.
The bigger, the wider.
Routinely shot down.
Can't believe it.
And I spoke to the people. I like to
Number
reward
5,
people.
brother.
Follow
Rod,
up
what's
with the
up?
president.
Let's see, we got
And,
Canyon 0311
they were
USMC. What's up, dude?
Mr. President, the last 2 weeks of strikes by CENTCOM has said that those were meant to degrade Iran's ability to disrupt the Strait of Hormuz. How many more strikes will it take to
Hormuz.
Well, you never know. Look, I mean, most people would have given up by now. You know, they've got no Navy, they got no Air Force. Most people would have given up. They haven't. So I give them credit for that. I mean, they're known as being tough. They're tough.
Back on Ukraine.
Stubborn.
What did you tell President Zelensky about the Patriots? Did you explain all that to him?
I
Your
did.
concern
I
about-
spoke about Patriots. I spoke to him about Tomahawks. Spoke to him about everything. I also spoke to him about let's get this war over with. So last month they had 25,000 people. It's averaging about 25,000 people a month die. Mostly soldiers. Almost entirely, but you know, missiles are hitting areas also, but mostly soldiers. They had 25,000 soldiers. The month before that it was 32,000 soldiers. I said, you got to get this war over with. I think he wants to make a deal, and I think Putin wants to make a deal. But there's a lot of dislike, as you probably noticed.
He seems very reluctant to make concessions, President Putin. I mean,
Well, nobody wants to make concessions, but they're both going to have to make some concessions. I mean, you got to make a deal. 25,000 young, beautiful people, soldiers, mostly soldiers, are dying a month.
Trump is like the American
It's,
Captain Planet.
I
Hell
ended
yeah.
8 wars.
With
That
our
was the
powers
war I told them they
combined.
didn't go first. And it really hasn't. It's gotten less. I mean, I ended wars that were, in theory, much more difficult to end. We had a couple that were into the 30-year category. Well, the Congo, look at the Congo and Rwanda. That was our nasty war. And they have peace. I don't know how long that one's going to stay. But we ended India, Pakistan. 11 planes were shot down. That was raging. That was gone. I used tariffs. I said, if you're going to go to war, 250% tariff to each of them. And they screamed and yelled and were very angry. They were both angry about it.
There we go.
A day
So
later,
just
they
follow me
called
around.
and they said, we will not go to war. But I ended up, and the Prime Minister of Pakistan said, I saved 50 million lives.
Fox, you're in Palm Beach Beach's
Because
basement,
it's
are
two
you?
nuclear powers, serious nuclear powers.
Palm
Thank
Beach
you very
Pete.
much, everybody.
Oh
Thank you.
no, he's leaving.
Enjoy campaign.
No, don't go, Trump. Don't leave us.
I don't.
No.
No, I think that Minnesota. Is
No,
behind-
don't
you know what's
go.
behind it? Minnesota, because they're grossly incompetent. I think
No.
I don't think there was
Come back.
an Iranian cyber attack. I think that Minnesota ought to get its act together. It's one of the worst run states. JD will tell you. He found tremendous corruption in Minnesota.
This is
And by the
worse
way,
than 9/11.
just gave me a
Yeah.
report. Massive future things having to do with corruption in Minnesota are happening right now. Thank you.
Have you talked to Senator Fetterman about leaving the Democratic Party?
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone get the fuck out. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. All right, we got more. We got more. This one's a lot shorter, but this one was on the plane.
Hi, everybody. So go ahead.
What prompted you to call out the strikes last night?
I was asked to by Saudi Arabia, by UAE, by Qatar, and by Iran. We were all set to go. It's about at this time right now, and it would have been
Almost caught up on everything.
also
We're going over everything.
But when the
There's a lot to happen this
allies
weekend.
asked to call it off, you got to sort of say, well, let's see. And the reason they asked is they think there's a deal. There's a deal on Hormuz, and then there will be a deal on the nuclear, or you might call it the denuclearization of Iran. I call it the denuclearization of Iran.
So what should we expect?
We're holding it. We'll just see. We can do it anytime we want. But we were asked by the three primary groups.
I hope you spill your coffee all over yourself casually. It's such like it sounds so wimpy.
Because a lot of times they'll say that to me, and then they go out and say, "We don't know what he's talking about." Obviously, they don't want to be attacked, and they knew the extent of the attack because they saw it forming.
What happens now?
Well, now what we're doing is we're talking to them in the form of a negotiation. It begins tomorrow afternoon, and we'll see if it's true. I'd love to do that. Save a lot of lives, save a lot of unnecessary power. To be honest with you, it'll take many years to ever build it back. If it could, I don't think it would be even buildable back. So we had an attack that would be the biggest attack since World War II, and it would have been disastrous for them. And they
My dad watches you, says you're very funny. Hey, that's dope. Love your channel, brother. Thank you, dude.
Imminent.
Deadline, sir,
and the deal is imminent, having to do with the Hormuz Strait.
Liberals have no brains.
Ultimately,
I mean, they got brains. They just they base everything off their feelings.
Do we want to go and be this severe? Now, there's a group of people that would like me to just do it, and there's another group of people that does not want me to do it.
Does Iran have a deadline to come to an agreement?
We'll just see how it is. We're ready to go anytime we want. Would I rather make a deal? I'm not looking to kill people, because people die. A lot of people die, and we don't want that. So they asked us.
Can you ban that person spamming the N-word in the chat, please?
I asked them. I asked Saudi Arabia, the king. They said, the crown prince. I said, what would you rather do? Would you rather have us do this or not? They
Thank
said,
you.
We would much prefer a deal
I got it.
as opposed to an attack, because you don't know where these attacks lead. I mean, will they be flooded with people pouring into their
Sorry
country?
about that, chat. I just now noticed it.
A lot of bad things can happen.
Sir, there's a report that you're moving U.S. troops out of Bahrain and Kuwait. Are troops being moved out of the Middle East?
Mr. President, why is the U.S. intervening to support the Japan yen at this time? To support the Japanese currency?
Because we have a good relationship with Japan.
He's gonna say
we're very strong, very strong financially. They are, they have a weakening yen, and they wanted a little bit of help, and we're always there for Japan. Japan's been very good to us, with the exception, of course, of Pearl Harbor.
What is the U.S. getting out of that arrangement?
What the fuck?
It's also good for the world to come.
That's fucking crazy. That kid, like, that's so wild.
Like I criticized, we made $25 billion on that deal. In Venezuela, we make hundreds of billions of dollars. I make good deals. Intel.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I made $75 billion for the country. I didn't
He's a clip farmer.
Intel.
He's the
hottest
president of clip farming, dude.
Very stock exchanges. So we made about $75 to $80 billion. And Japan wanted to. It was really.
What's so funny? Oh my god, dude.
Signal of friendship.
That's funny too. You acting like that is funny. What's so funny? That's not funny. Bro, funny makes people laugh. I'm laughing. It was funny. That's how it works.
You said the anti-weapon.
It wasn't funny to me, so it should be funny to you. Like, it's like, do you hear that, dude? That's wild.
The anti-weaponization fund is back on the table. What are your plans?
World's greatest troll, 100%.
He's outstanding in every
Musk is up there too.
You're not going to find a better person. And everybody, and it's because I backed Cornyn's opponent, and his opponent won in a landslide. It's the only reason it's happening. But I will say there are a lot of people that like. People were hurt so badly. 22 suicides. They were destroyed. Their families were destroyed for doing things that, honestly, there's never been an attack on any group of people in this country, in my opinion. Maybe one. There's one group that was attacked violently and viciously, like these people were attacked. And this would be a reimbursement for the pain that they suffer. A lot of people like it. If they don't approve Todd, I put it back on the table. A lot of people like it. A lot of big supporters of Trump like it.
Mr. President, there's been some domestic abuse allegations against Congressman Max Miller. Do you think he should resign?
Well, I'm going to look at it. I mean, so far it's accusations. I'll be looking at it.
Mr.
Sir, on camera.
Will the U.S. do anything to address OpenAI and Anthropic's models hacking other systems?
We're very much involved in that. We have a big stake in that. So does the world. So we're looking at it.
Sir, on Canada, have you decided on a punishment yet for the wildfire smoke? What is? Can you share?
Comedy is hard now that people have moved to so far left. I do stand up in Denver, and they are super sensitive. You can get like banned for saying certain jokes.
But they've asked us not to do it.
But I've learned, to do comedy in those clubs. Just like if you're really good at coming up with stuff that's funny, then you can tell jokes that doesn't require the audience to be righties, right? And it could just make everyone laugh. That's really good comedy, stuff that makes everyone laugh, right? So it's a good exercise to just try and like broaden like how you write jokes and tell them so anybody can laugh at them. But like I can go down to like Austin where Kill Tony is, which is just down south from us, and like jokes down there, everything flies, right? You could say anything. You're not getting banned. Unless you're joking about drugs or something like that. That's what my friend was telling me. There's some weird rules. Yeah. So if you're joking about drugs, then I don't know. Something about drugs is bad. At least at some place. But yeah, that's, I don't know. So with comedy, something can be, if everyone can laugh at, if you can make everyone laugh, then you're that's even better for comedy. Like it's a better skill. If you need them to be a political side in order for them to laugh, and that's all you can do, then I don't know. It's not as skillful in my opinion. So I'm kind of utilizing how lefty Denver is to my advantage, so I can train harder. It's like I'm Piccolo with extra weight on, bro. All right, I'll put the extra weight on with Piccolo, and I'm training. There's my analogy.
They said, please don't do it, and their neighbors said that too. And so we're just going to see whether or not we can make a deal toward the denuclearization. Some negotiations, did you say?
On Jake Clayton, what's your directive for him? He's supposed
to do a great job. He's outstanding, as you know. He's an outstanding man. You look at his
Is that a weight set in the back, or is it a sex machine? Both.
And he was immediately, very early at a young age, went to the head of Sullivan and Cromwell, one of the most prestigious, maybe the most prestigious law firm in the world. He headed up, let's see. I mean, look at the companies. Look at what he did. Oh, by the way, and he was for 4 years, he was a great SEC chairman.
Do you want him to continue the initiatives that you had Bill Pulte doing?
I want him to do what he wants to do. He's an outstanding person. Everybody wanted him, and he's truly outstanding.
Nancy Guthrie, the investigation into her disappearance, now 6 months long, stalled out. Is it time for the FBI to get involved?
Well, they are involved to an extent, but as you know, the local community really runs those things. And, some people haven't liked the way the local communities run it. They haven't liked the way the sheriffs run it. But we would like to give them the benefit. But we're there anytime they need us. It's a terrible thing. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Now get the fuck out. I love that. Thank you very much, everyone. And he just steps. All right, I think that's like everything, because there was a bunch over the weekend, so we caught up on that. We did, this is a story for later. I got to move this. Sorry. So we did executive orders. We did the cabinet meeting. We did gaggles with the press on Air Force One. We watched Nick Shirley's vid. Oh, there's this. I can do a video on this. This is going to be fun and interesting. Let's pivot a little bit here. All right, because I was thinking about, I'm going to put this on my main channel probably. If I do that, I don't know if I even want to show chat. My main channel is not political, and you guys are going to be all political on this. Maybe I should stream this later. I'll stream this later on like Twitch. That's what I'll do. But it's a Karen who I'll give you guys like a little bit of a preview of it. It's pretty dope. It's this Karen that calls the cops on some new neighbors that were using a leaf blower for something, and it was pissing her off. She went and like through their gate to their inside of their property, and then like assaulted one of them trying to get the leaf blower, and then she called the cops on them. Right? And now the cops are getting the story, and they're like, so wait, you broke into their house and assaulted them, and then they arrest the Karen. It's pretty funny.
Over a noisy leaf blower, this woman catches herself in a felony arrest for barging into her neighbor's home and assaulting her. On September 27th, officers in St. Charles received a call after a noise complaint turned into a fight between two neighbors. The suspect, who also happened to be the caller, tried to take matters into her own hands after repeatedly complaining about the noise from a leaf blower. She approached the victim on her suspect before
unlawful touching. If you choose to press charges, yes, you are a victim of a battery based on the injuries and what you're saying. Because again, nobody needs to walk in somebody's home. Actually, let me talk to you real quick. You want to get there?
Oh shit.
What's that? Hey, ma'am, come here. Hold on. We gotta talk to you. So you can't take a walk over here. Here, come here, ma'am.
She's trying to leave.
Ma'am, I'm talking to you. Come here.
Oh, this is going to be
sit tight
amazing.
here for a second, okay? Can you tell me what's going on? Why are we here?
Because they're provoking me. That's
What
why.
What does that mean? What does provoking mean? Hold on. Whoa.
You know, I could shoot this now. I'm just going to hide the chat on the main thing that I'm recording on because you guys are crazy. So I'll just like do this for now. Oh shit, these are not together. These need to be put together. Okay, how do I do that? Boom. All right. That'll do. There we go. Now we won't have crazy ass chat on screen when I'm recording. We'll start this over. All right. I'm going to go back to where things begin.
Speak with the victim first before confronting the suspect.
Okay, it starts at 36 seconds. Got it. All right. I'm going to go to this Karen.
As you can see, my deck.
There we go. She's like pointing and shit. That looks great. This is going to be great for video. Okay, here we go. Let me start recording this. We're going to do this shit. All right. Chat's insane. No fucking way. Yeah, you guys are insane. I don't want it on because it's going on my Stanimous channel, so I don't want you guys to I'm cool with that chat being on the political channel, right? Politics chat, but I don't like political chat on my main channel. I keep the politics separate from the main channel. So there we go. That should look much better. All right, we're gonna do this. Let me start shooting a video. Here we go. I'll just restart this recording. There we go. This Karen, let's see here. This Karen called the cops on her new neighbors because they were making too much noise with their leaf blower. She went into their home, assaulted them trying to take the leaf blower, and then herself called the police. This is that interaction, and this Karen's just doing typical Karen ass shit. So let's get started. All right, so it was at 43, right?
Somebody, obviously, even in the...
Oh, it was at 30. I'll start right here.
Well, you can't unlawfully touch somebody, obviously, even in the vicinity of your home. That's a battery, like an unlawful touching. If you choose to press charges, yes, you are a victim of a battery based on the injuries and what you're saying. Because again, nobody needs to walk in somebody's home. Actually, let me talk to you real quick. You want to get there? What's that? Hey, ma'am, come here.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on, we gotta talk to you. So you can't
Karen
take a walk
time.
over here. Come here, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm talking to you. Come here. I'm telling you, just sit tight here for a second, okay? Can you tell me what's going on? Why are we here?
Because they're provoking me. That's
What
why.
What does that mean? What does provoking mean? Hold on. Whoa.
They want to make me the bad guy.
I'm talking to you.
You made yourself the bad guy.
Okay? So you can't walk away from me when I'm trying to investigate if a crime occurred.
He's trying to escape,
we are
dude.
here right now. So you chose to walk over here. I am now addressing you out here, okay?
Okay, fine.
So can you tell me what happened right now?
Yes, last Sunday between 4:30 and 5:30, they were making this obnoxious noise. As you can see, my deck is straight earshot.
Where do you live?
I live right there.
What number? What house number?
56.
So 56.
She's
and
so
they live
sure of
over
herself.
here, so a couple 100 feet away.
I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Okay. Well, what happened on Sunday?
I came over and told them that there were some rules in the association about making that noise. They said, you're new here. You don't know what you're talking about. We've been here 30 years.
Hold up.
Basically, they could...
It says 9/27/2025. Let's look this up because what day was that? Because they're asking about what happened Sunday. So that's a separate day, I'm assuming. What day was 9/27/2025? me flip that. It's getting confused. I did it European like. What day was that? I'm trying to look that up. Let's see here. 2025. That was the 9th. Okay, so it's a Tuesday. Okay, so this is 2 days after the incident happened. Got it.
Do whatever they wanted. They continued.
Okay.
Even with my windows closed, I could hear that obnoxious machine.
Sure.
Okay?
This is all on Sunday.
Sunday night.
Okay.
Right. Dinner time. Can't be out on the deck. Continued all day Monday, even as late as 7 o'clock. Part of the day Tuesday. On Tuesday, we had a board meeting. I spoke to the president of our board,
God, one of those.
told him about this.
It's an
I asked
HOA
him,
Karen.
What could I do on a Sunday evening like that? He said, call the police. Well, that was not something I wanted to do. Okay? So when they started up again, Sunday at 5, now does that sound like they were intentionally trying to aggravate me? I think so. I came over to talk to her. She wouldn't turn off the machine.
Let's slow down. So what do you mean when you came over, you talked to her?
She was on her deck,
Okay.
making noise.
Where did you go?
On this side of the deck fence.
Okay.
I said, can you turn that off? Can
Well,
I
hold
talk
on.
to you?
Did you go inside her house?
No, not at that point. I was
Okay.
trying to talk to her.
So you were talking essentially outside where we were originally.
Correct.
Okay. And then what happened after
She
that?
wouldn't turn off the machine. She completely ignored me, pretended
Oh
I wasn't
my
there.
God.
I went onto the deck.
She completely ignored me. That doesn't matter. But she thinks that's going to help her. That's crazy. The fact that she believes that's going to help her. Wow, this woman is out of touch of reality.
I tried to grab the machine.
What do you
I
mean
don't-
you went onto the deck? How did you get into the deck?
There's an opening right in front of the.
Admitting it.
So there's a door to the unit?
No.
I just heard the cop's voice crack. He's like, "Oh, I got you, motherfucker." He's fishing for information. She's giving it willingly, like an idiot. Oh my God, what a dumbass! Not only you're admitting to everything to the cop. She knows she fucked up. Oh my God, hold on. Look, watch this. Watch this. Okay, so he knows he got her. She sensed the voice crack, and then now she's like, "Fuck, I gave up too much." Watch. Let me back it up.
Fence.
Okay.
I said, can you turn that off? Can
Well,
I
hold
talk
on.
to you?
Did you go inside her house?
No, not at that point. I was
Okay.
trying to talk to her.
So you were talking essentially outside where we were originally.
Correct.
Okay. And then what happened after
She
that?
wouldn't turn off the machine. She completely ignored me, pretended I wasn't there.
Okay.
I went onto the deck. I tried to grab the machine.
What do you
I
mean you
don't-
went onto the deck? How did you get into the deck?
There's an opening right in front of those.
So there's a door to the unit?
No. There's. How you ask your companion how we got on the deck. There's a gate in front of the door to the house. Okay.
She knows she's busted.
Deck. I went onto the deck. I tried to grab the machine to get her to stop and listen to me.
Mhm.
She started yelling, "Don't touch me, don't touch me."
Mm-hmm.
Their dog was barking at the door. The inside door was open. I knock, knock, knock. There was somebody sitting in there. She saw me. I knock, knock, knock again. She ignored me. I opened the door. I don't remember if I walked in. I said, "Can I talk to you?" Something like that. And then she started screaming at me. So I came out and I called you folks. And I went over there to tell them.
Just plead the fifth.
I'm so upset.
Oh,
I went over there to tell them that the president of the association
doesn't
told me I
matter.
should call the police, and I did not.
Hold on, bro. I gotta listen to that again. I gotta see that instant replay. I'm so upset. Like it matters, dude. Like this is. This may work with. Imagine being one of her family members.
So upset.
Oh, here we go.
And I went over
Right here,
there
right here.
for- I don't remember if I walked in. I said, "Can I talk to you?" Something like that. And then she started screaming at me. So I came out and I called you folks. And I went over there to tell them. I'm so upset. I went over there to tell them that the president of the association told me I should call the police, and I did not want to do that. Okay? That's why I went over there. But here we are anyway.
When you're grabbing the leaf blower,
Here he goes. He's fishing for the facts now. He's gonna get her to admit shit. Here he goes.
you just grab the leaf blower or did you
I
grab
had
her
no
arm?
idea. I was so
Okay.
annoyed and aggravated.
So you were grabbing something.
I was trying to get her
Do you
to
remember
stop
if
and
you
listen.
grabbed anything though? Like, did you physically hang on to
I
something?
touched something. I didn't.
So you did grasp at something, is what you're saying? You grabbed something.
I tried to. I don't think I actually grabbed anything.
Okay.
No.
Do you remember grabbing her arm at all to prevent her from trying to blow the leaf blower?
She was pointing it at me, so I may have done that.
Okay.
She was starting to point it at
Okay.
me.
Well, there is a mark on her arm.
Okay, then I guess I grabbed.
So you grabbed her arm. Okay.
With my
The
broken finger.
big issue we have here is
There it
number
is.
one, why would you go into somebody's home and confront them like
Strike
that?
one.
And number
Because
two,
I wasn't thinking straight.
and number
okay?
two, do you think it is all right to grab somebody in their own home?
Right, two,
on
that's
their deck
battery.
Like that?
Trespass and
As I
battery.
said, I wasn't thinking straight.
I'm just asking. Do you think that's okay?
I think if somebody's ignoring me,
Hold. No. Do you think it's
I
okay?
did not go over there with
Okay.
the intention of grabbing her.
But you came over there to confront her about the leaf
No,
blowing. You
I
didn't.
I went over to tell them I didn't want to call the police.
Okay. And then what happened? But you said after
wouldn't
she
even
ignored you.
stop and listen to me.
But then you went onto her deck, onto her private
Yes,
property.
I did.
So does that make that okay? Where are we going?
No, I
Where are we
need a
going?
drink of water.
We aren't going anywhere.
I need water.
I stopped you to talk to you, and I said you cannot leave because we are past the point here right now.
I confess. I went up on her deck.
I confess.
I tried to grab something to get her to stop making noise and listen to me. If I grabbed her arm, I grabbed her arm.
You can't do that.
Okay, I can't do it.
You absolutely cannot do that.
I agree. I can't do it.
She's like a
Absolutely.
2-year-old.
Driver's license on you.
No, I don't.
Okay. I'm going to need your basic information. Okay?
She scoffs.
So I did have a
Can I get a drink
conversation.
of water?
Not right now. How do you spell your last name?
Rosenbee.
Hold on, slow down. Rosen.
Berg.
After talking to her, she did admit to going onto her property and attempting to stop her. She did say that she grabbed onto something, and she did acknowledge that she obviously entered her property without that consent. So you do understand that you can't do that regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you committed a battery and criminal trespass. You cannot grab somebody.
Okay, fine.
And you can't touch anybody.
I got it.
You do got that, okay. Turn your hands around your back. You are under arrest, okay?
For heaven's sakes.
We are past this point, ma'am, okay?
She's scoffing. And then,
We must be loving this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's walk over here.
Just a moment.
I
My
am loving
husband
it.
has-
Is he home? Okay, is he home?
He is home.
You won't be gone very long regardless, because you're going to have to come back. You're not being held in jail.
Oh.
Okay? You're going to get your charges, your documentation, and then you're going to go to your court date.
I can walk better if you're both not holding me.
That's fine. I'm just guiding you, ma'am.
Thank you. I guess I'm not going to be block captain.
I'm glad to see you're making light of all this, especially when we're trying to reiterate what you did is obviously not okay. You should call 911 regardless of what's going on. You aren't the police. You don't have the legal authority to go to somebody's house to do that. Let us do our job.
Well, I told you my intention.
Well, your intention and where you're at is different, so we'll go walk over here.
This is
All right,
so
have a seat, ma'am.
satisfying.
Just right in there.
I can't do that with my hands behind my back. Okay?
You can, or you just don't
I
want to try.
cannot. No.
Can we try or no? Left foot on there, just hoist yourself up, making sure you don't fall. There you go. Not that far of a ride, so, all right?
You know, I have a broken finger, and it makes it impossible to use my right hand. Okay?
Yeah, I'll need all.
Your hands are behind your back. You don't need to use your hand. Stupid.
Can you help me out by at least getting their info? So just real quick, what happened? I don't mind taking it, but so I got
Free Granny? No!
So she
Granny is a
told me
rap
that
sheet
I
now.
don't know.
Granny does have a rap sheet now.
Nancy walks in. When she Nancy walks in, the victim is on the patio.
Yeah.
The door closes behind her.
I just add it to the ticket that way when I do it. So me being booking real quick, all right? You're just going to be charged with criminal trespass and battery. You're going to get a court date, ma'am, and then I can drive you back home, okay?
Sounds great.
All right.
I'm so happy. I thought the video was going to be over. There's more. We get to see the part where she's in the back of the cop car. This video is the gift that keeps on giving. This is like the perfect ending. Oh my God, we get the rest of it.
What was criminal about my trespass?
That you're not allowed to be trespass. You don't. What is criminal about trespass?
You're not allowed into somebody's home without their approval.
I'm sorry?
You can't go in anybody's...
So that makes it criminal just going in?
So
Yes.
Do you think it's okay to walk into somebody's house uninvited?
Well, I was knocking on the door. I was trying to get somebody to listen to me.
Okay. It's a closed house.
The door was open.
This is
Regardless
just
of
so
the door's
stubborn.
open, you still think it's okay to walk into somebody's house uninvited? It's
When
not.
that person knows I want to speak to them and they're ignoring me.
Man, call the police.
Yeah, I do.
Call
I do
us.
think it's okay.
We would have been more than happy to mitigate this. But you can't walk onto somebody's
fine.
property.
As I said, I went over there to tell them I did not want to call the police. I did not want
That
to
doesn't
call
matter. It's crazy how important this is to her.
I should have not tried to be considerate in any way. I should have just
She is
called
not
the
getting
police.
it. You're
You
right.
absolutely should just call us. That's what we were here for, to try to mitigate these problems.
Well,
but instead, here we are.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Let her go.
I understand your frustration, man, but you can't take things into your hands, literally. Okay?
Well, as I said, that wasn't my intention.
I know it's not your intention, but sometimes your intention won't turn into that until if you're the heat of the moment. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed.
And once we get in there, I can take you out of these cuffs.
Cop's being pretty nice with her. He's firm but nice. Good cop. I love good cop videos. He's a good
I'm
cop.
gonna push it this way. That way.
Okay.
Okay. Just yep. One more step. Just push forward.
Come on out, Granny. See, you can do it all by
Okay, just
yourself.
hop over right over there.
You and your broken finger.
The suspect was charged with battery and criminal trespass to a residence. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this video.
Hell
And
yeah,
be sure to
dude.
subscribe for more body cam footage daily.
Shouting out this channel for getting this body cam footage called Uncovered. I'm going to give it a like. I think I'm going to give it a subscribe as well. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. I love that. I think I'll do more videos like that. I'm putting that on my Stanimus channel. I did actually end up putting my the chat in the video, so Archie's gonna have to like edit all that out, dude. Sorry, Archie. Okay, I'm gonna end this recording now. All right, there we go. What else do we got? I got a bunch of tabs that we can go over. Here's one of RFK talking. Bobby Kennedy just obliterated data bash. We'll see what that is. We'll see what's up. I could put that on in just a sec, but let me get this video uploaded for Archie. Let's see here. Stanimus. Boom. This is going to be dope. Assets cannot be missing. But refresh this. It's not working. My mouse is going to die soon. I need to plug this shit in. There it goes. All right, uploading that. Sick. Maybe I'll just get that one edited myself because it's kind of easy. I can sleep tonight with a smile on my face. Yeah, that was so satisfying. That was such a satisfying Karen video. I loved that. That was amazing. All right, here's we're gonna go back to politics now. We have Bobby Kennedy just obliterated data bash to her face. Let's see what this is all about.
You are the HHS secretary, and you are talking about things that lead to vaccine hesitancy in this country, and it is something that causes problems for people when there is not anything.
Let me ask you something. Do you see your job as ending vaccine hesitancy, or do you see your job as telling the truth to the American people?
I see my job as telling the truth, and the truth is that there is.
You know those little wing
study
words
after
on the
study
mouse?
after study.
Right.
It's one of the most studied things out there in science,
You're repeating
and it is
like a parrot. You're repeating
So are
it
you.
like a parrot.
So
I've
are you.
actually read the science.
You
Because you
don't
and I
wanna-
come
you don't
back
wanna-
here and debate the
So
science.
I'm not debating this with you.
Of course you won't.
No, because
All
I'm not
you
debating
know how to
also-
do is repeat things that people told you and say, trust the experts. That's what you did during COVID. Now we know that Anthony Fauci, who was the expert, was lying about everything, about masks, about social distancing, about natural immunity, about the transmission from the vaccine, about the source of COVID. He was lying, and you were punishing people for not trusting the experts. And now you're rolling out the experts again to talk about something that you have no personal knowledge of.
Okay, well, guess what? That is my job, to talk to people.
Your job is to
Am I
tell the
allowed to
truth
talk?
to the American
yes,
public.
Yes, and my job
And
is
to
to
be-
get as
and
much
to-
information as I
and to
can. And what we
maintain
were doing,
a posture
what we were
of
doing,
fierce skepticism
what we
toward
were
government
doing
authority.
in COVID and still, with regard to these vaccines, is getting the best information, the best science that we can, and putting it out there. And sir, what you are doing is causing
getting the best
information
science
to be
from
out there
somebody
that
who's
is
lying to
not
you.
accurate.
Who was lying to
The
you?
National
It's crazy how you did that skating. I don't know. Where do you guys stand with the RFK thing? Because like, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I think that he's onto something with a lot of stuff. I think he's doing good things. Make America healthy again. That's all good. Here we go. Boom. That's what I wanted to do. Need to plug that mouse in. Tired of Democrats. I know, that's so annoying. The thing that's funny is that she really didn't.
HHS.
She didn't really she didn't want to. It's obvious she didn't want to argue about it because she didn't know what she was talking about. She was just repeating stuff and she wasn't prepared for that conversation. That was pretty apparent, and it was pretty funny to watch her kind of get back into that corner. What else? Oh, dude, this one's crazy. Dude, there's these Karens. I think I did a video on this, or I should be doing one soon. There's these Karens in the UK that are helping the illegals like get into the country.
So you can see these NGO workers here who have been helping the illegal immigrants during their journey. Now very happy apparently. Guys, est-ce que vous parlez anglais? Est-ce que vous parlez anglais?
No.
It's a public place. It's a public place. C'est un lieu public, no? You're facilitating illegal immigration, madam. Are you aware this is a criminal offence? It's a criminal offence. So you can see these NGOs.
That's crazy, dude. So these are French people that are over on the English side of the channel helping these illegals get into the country. Isn't that crazy? And they're paid for by NGOs. So there's French NGOs that are paying for this to happen. It's wild. Wild stuff. I think I did a short on this one today. I forgot. I shot so many things. I shot like 5 Stamp Price videos. Update on the let me think what I want to do here. Do I want to make this a video? I might make this one a video. Update on the viral DoorDash driver, Olivia Henderson. This is the girl that recorded that dude naked. She was like a DoorDash driver, and she recorded this dude naked. She like opened his door and then recorded him. He was like passed out drunk with his dick out, probably jerking off or something. I don't know. He's passed out with his dick out, and she recorded it and then uploaded it to TikTok and said that he harassed her. Right? And now she's the one who got in trouble, and she's the one going to court over it. And we have an update on this case. She is not doing well in court. Olivia Henderson is set to stand trial after a judge scheduled her jury trial for October 9th, 2026. The case shifted from possible plea negotiations to a jury trial after a July 31st hearing. She went viral after claiming she was SA'd while making a DoorDash delivery. Police later said their month-long investigation found no evidence of SA, including the customer was unconscious and heavily intoxicated from inside his home. She was instead charged with felony unlawful surveillance and dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image. Wild. So here she is. Now she has to go. There's a trial coming up. I'm going to be talking about this because if you watch the videos, I wonder if I could pull it up. Let me see if I can find one of her, because she was trying to ruin this guy's life. Let me remind you guys exactly what the problem was. Okay. Ooh, close call. So I'm so glad this was a censored image, bro. All right. So yeah, this is what she did. And then she records this dude and then goes out, and then she's like, I just got a, SA'd or whatever. And she makes this big deal trying to get a bunch of views on TikTok, right? That's what happens. And then she starts freaking out after people are like, after the cops arrested her. Then she makes more videos like, what the hell? I'm the victim. Watch.
Fired me, and the police are doing nothing. I lost my job, and that was my only way to make money to pay my bills.
Wild, right? Wild. That's absolutely wild. So yeah, she's a trip, dude. So I've been following this case ever since, and I'm so excited for this trial. When the trial happens, you bet your ass I'm going to be streaming it. We're going to be making videos, everything. I cannot wait. It's going to be exciting. All right, cool. We're going to move on to the next one, but let me upload that for Archie to edit into Stamp Price Clips. Boom. We're going to get that on the Clips channel. By the way, it's a new YouTube channel I'm going to plug, Stamp Price Clips. It's just at Stamp Price Clips. It's where I put a lot of like 1 to 3 minute videos. We're trying to do one every day over there. We just recently got that channel check marked. We got a check mark on that one. That's pretty cool. We're gonna get that channel to 100K so I can get my fourth 100K plaque. Let's go, baby. It's gonna be awesome. All right, moving on. I'm so happy about that story. Oh my God, I can't wait to show this. I mean, I'm not sure how much it's gonna matter to you guys, honestly. I still have a video I want to make. There's like a bunch of Stan Price memes going around, and I want to react to all of these. It's fucking awesome. So I've been like collecting them all up and like saving them just in case they get deleted. But I have all of these, like, there's this meme from my videos that's passing around the internet with like the youth, right? It's really funny. We're gonna watch those. But they're all like, these are like, they're like Jewish, like being the problem with the world is like everything that their identity. You know, people make their identity about like they cling to something and that's their entire identity. Well, there's a bunch of people that are like the Jews are like the problem with the world. That's their entire identity. Their entire life revolves around this concept, right? Maybe it's true. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't fucking care. It's not. I literally don't give a shit. But there's people that like that's their obsession, and it's a growing trend. You know, flocks of humans are doing this together. So I just thought it would be funny. This is from like 2 or 3 years ago, but I made a short about this video, and it drove them nuts, dude. Like, because they fucking hate this guy Netanyahu. Right. And then there's Musk. Of course, like, you know, he's enemy number one for lefties. I love Musk. I don't give a fuck about like one way or the other about this guy personally. But yeah, there's just this. It's just footage of Musk showing Netanyahu the fucking Tesla factory. Yeah. It is driving them nuts, dude. I made a whole short on it. I said 2 of everyone's favorite people are together, and you know, just made this whole video about something that happened years ago and just fucking rage baited the fuck out of him. It was so funny. All right, moving on. That was just some behind the scenes for you guys. Let's keep going. Oh, this is what I want. I wish I could have showed this earlier. Trump tweeted that they have footage of somebody vandalizing the reflecting pole. He says, "Look for yourselves at the vandalism that took place at the reflecting pole." Actually, let me start this over. Okay, here we go. I'm recording this for a clip. Trump tweeted that they have evidence of somebody damaging the reflecting pool. He tweets, "Look for yourselves at the vandalism that took place at the reflecting pool. The material is being cut with a knife or a box cutter for all to see." Let's take a look at this. All right, it's kind of hard to see. Let's take a nice little look. Is this the video of it? Oh yeah, here we go. We have video of it. Okay, it's going to zoom in on somebody doing something, right? They're zooming in. They really dug, bro. They were digging to try and figure out who did anything. And of course, there are going to be some people that did do stuff. They're going to catch them, and they're going to use that as their argument. But I heard there was this long-ass slit. I still don't know how that one happened. That sounds crazy. But I think they have a video of someone doing like a little 2-footer or something, and then like ripping it up. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if they cut it and like lift it up or anything. It's really blurry and hard to see, but here we go. What is he doing? Is he doing it? What? He is fucking with it. He is definitely fucking with it. Yep, there he goes back down again. What is he doing down there? You know? At least one woman has been arrested for damaging it. More than one person has been arrested for damaging it. So I don't know, like, did that guy lift it up and rip it? I don't know. So that's the thing. I watched this and it's hard for me to see if like he actually did anything. Let's see if he goes back for round. Oh, they're going back for more. Here we go. Here's somebody. Is this a different person? It's in the same spot. What are they doing? Or is that the same guy? It might be the same guy. What is he doing? I don't know. They're doing, see, look, they're definitely doing something to it. So I think this is like the one where there was like a big chunk ripped up, right? We saw that picture. I think that might be what this guy's doing. I don't know. He could be like, is he done? He just ripped did he rip a big chunk? I can't really see it. Oh, here's another person going in. Let's just keep going. Let's see. Do we see anything? I'm going to kind of fast forward it. I'm not really, it's so hard to see. That's the thing about like this video Trump posted. It's like, bro, I can't really even, like, I could see somebody dicking around with it, but did they like do that big damage that he was talking about? I don't know. I can't really see that. So in my opinion, this isn't good enough. We're going to need more, you know, but I do believe 100% lefties are going in there and messing with it because they can't fucking help themselves. All right, another clip for Archie, throwing that one in there. Let's keep going. I got a bunch of stuff for us. Here's the next thing. New York Governor Kathy Hochul is suing Kalshi and looking to shut down prediction markets. Wall Street Journal has reported she turned down $10 billion in tax revenue over 5 years to help firefighters and school teachers. Okay, so I don't know what this means. I don't know if that's just like thrown in there, right? But that's kind of crazy. She's going after them. Did she really turn down $10 billion? Was it from Kalshi? That's what I want to know. It's kind of a brief story. I'm moving on. Oh, right. This is the funniest shit. Okay, here we go. Right. So Mom Donnie gets asked. I got to record this. Mom Donnie gets asked what they're going to do about people that buy these state-run grocery stores at discount and then just sell them at cost and just sell them at a markup elsewhere, right? And their solution to this is IDs. I'm not fucking kidding. It's IDs. Watch. This is crazy. And he literally passes this off to his minion. Watch this.
How are you going to keep people from taking advantage of that, that deal, basically? And is there going to be a limit on the number of items that someone can take that are discounted at that level from that essential basket?
So our RFP makes very clear that this is a program for New Yorkers to be able to put food on the table, not a program for people to be able to make a quick buck through reselling. I'm going to pass it over to our EDC head, G-Pack, to add some additional details.
He's making her say it, so he's not the one saying it in the clip. But you're still there, motherfucker. You're still there. Okay, watch. She's gonna use a different word than ID. Watch. It's so silly. They knew this question was coming and they were prepared for it, and their solution to it is so silly to me. But watch.
Yes, if you look at our RFP for the operator, we are looking to make sure that we target New Yorkers, whether it be at sort of a library card-esque thing, and also we manage who's buying and that is.
She could barely even say the word, bro. She like stuttered saying it and is all nervous. Hold on, let me play that again. Fucking library card-esque? Are you seriously?
Are looking to make sure that we target New Yorkers, whether it be at sort of a library card-esque thing, and also we manage who's buying and that is focused on everyday New Yorkers. So we are mindful of that, and so we're going to make sure that we have
fucking ID to go to the grocery store to prove who you are, so you can prove that you're eligible to use it. Right? But no ID to prove who you are to vote. Not needed. That's fucking funny. That's a clip. That's legendary. We're keeping that one forever. That one's for the history books. I love it. That's so fucking funny. It's like it's poetry. It's poetic. Your Smurf fingers so popped on that clip. Yeah, why are you calling it Smurf fingers? Why are you saying Smurf, dude? Like, why is Smurf, huh? Right? What are you trying to say? All right, we're moving that one to the Archie folder. Oh, man. Yeah, we making videos today. We still have so many more things to go over. Oh, right. We did a video on this one already today, but I'll just show you guys for the stream. This is just 3 dudes praying at Disneyland Paris. Here we go. Hello, Akbar. Hello. They need a loudspeaker. They need like a do a mosque thing. That's what, like, this isn't enough, dude. This isn't good enough of an area. We need like a mosque in Disneyland, you know? Like these poor guys like have to go over in the grass over here, you know? Like they need a even more private area. We need to give them like their own mosque. And we need loudspeakers that are blasting prayers several times a day inside of Disneyland, just so we're not racist. You know what I'm saying? We want to make sure we're not racist and we're not intolerant of the Muslim religion. So I really think one good way to prove that would be to have a mosque in Disneyland. Yeah, with the loudspeaker and praying, stuff like that. Yeah, xenophobic? I'm not sure what that one means, but I don't want to be that. Yeah, that's a bad one. What happened to your hand? Why you guys keep talking about Smurfs, bro? All right, you guys, you need to chill with the Smurfs. All right, there's no Smurfs involved. All right, I did not touch any Smurfs. We have some other stuff. Oh yeah, here's a video of we'll do a little bit of Spain. We'll go over Spain. Here's a video of the Muslims of Morocco burning the hillside and vehicles. I don't think the vehicle is in this shot, but there is a vehicle, at least one that was burnt. In CEUTA. All right, this is in CEUTA. Here we go. Yeah, it's absolute chaos, dude. World War Z. Straight up World War Z. Crazy, dude. Now, I do want to make sure that you understand this. This was in CEUTA or CEUTA, however you say it, but it was on the Morocco side of CEUTA. So this wasn't on Spanish soil. These are people that like got kicked out already, and they're like freaking out on the outside. That's kind of what's going on here. Now, with that said, even though this is happening not on Spanish soil, these are still the people that were there, and this is who got kicked out. So like, I don't know. They're kind of proving a good point of yeah, they don't fucking belong there. Look at look at the shit they're doing. That's crazy, right? Like, do not let them in. What's this? We got oh yeah. So here's here's a group of them roaming the streets that they've overtaken, completely just like no laws whatsoever. Everything is closed its doors. Nobody's letting them in, and they're just walking through the streets chanting Allah Akbar. And so many people have been trying to tell me, Stan, how do you know that they're all Muslim? Well, first of all, Morocco is 99% Muslim. Second of all, they're shouting Allah Akbar while raiding the fucking streets. Yeah, they're definitely not all Muslims. Yeah, get out of here with that. Out of here with that, dude. Crazy. They're carrying this guy up. It's really hot. These people are starting to get thirsty and hungry. They have nowhere to sleep. So they're all kind of self-deporting. A lot of these cops are just kind of pointing them. You know, they're like, yo, just head this way. And they're just trying to herd them towards the exit, essentially. Yeah. Crazy stuff, dudes. Now they're all running. Oh yeah, because some cops start beating the fuck out of one of them. Let me skip ahead because I don't want to show that. Yeah, they start beating the fuck out of that guy. So, and look, law and order, baby. That shit fucking works. They don't want none, dude. They're like, I don't want none of that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Look at that. Law and fucking order. If you guys stay here, we're going to fuck you up. Get the fuck out, dude. Yeah. That's crazy. I know. Crazy. Law and order. Wow. Enforcing laws. Yeah. It works. Crazy. I know. All right, let's move on. We have more. Let's go to the others. We have this. Okay, that was France where this was happening, and somebody's trying to pass it around as happening in this area. No, this one's real. This is, look, this is what happens at night. They all just start passing out in the dirt and grass and shit, dude. There's nowhere for them to go. See that? Nowhere to go, man. That's why they just have to sleep on the road and shit. Look at that. Like, this is what happens when you have so many of them in there. They need Spanish ice. Yeah, dude. Spain needs their own ice. Straight up. Yeah, this is crazy how many there are. No, they're there just sleeping. Getting some Z's. Hiding in the shade from the bright lights. They got the ocean waves. Here they are cleaning themselves in the beach showers. There's a video of a dude cleaning himself. Oh, I saw it in the Nick Shirley video. There's a water source in a fucking cemetery, and a dude's bathing in the cemetery. Fucking crazy. Check this out, dude. It's like a swarm. This is World War Z. Look at this World War Z shit. Look at this. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. There's so many of them. They're just swarming, dude. They're just swarming. Nick Shirley almost got stabbed. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Nice instead of ice. Yeah, nice. I love it. Nice is right. This is wild. Why do you look so happy about this? Oh, dude, because we get to use this as evidence, like 100%. You know what I mean? We're gonna milk the fuck out of this. If you think we're not gonna milk the fuck out of this saying see, then you're crazy. You're fucking crazy if you think we're not gonna do that. Like 100%, dude. I've been milking this shit for like 5 days. All right, I've been milking this shit for like 5 days, bro. Okay, this one's crazy. This chick has a rubber bullet gun, bro, and shoots it at one of these guys. Oh, dude. Fucking crazy. Mexicans, nah, this is in Spain, dude. This is Spain. Spain got invaded by like 60,000 Muslims all at once. It's crazy. She ain't playing. She's not fucking playing, dude. Litter with no remorse. Yeah, they trashed the place, man. Absolutely trashed it. Listen to what they're saying. It's in Morocco, not Spain. Hold on, let me show you something. Let's do a little geography lesson because the guy doesn't understand. All right, so here's Spain, right? Here's Spain. This is in Europe, European continent. This indeed is African continent. Okay, Morocco, right here. Now, if we go to this little piece right here called CEUTA or CEUTA, right? This is Spain. This is Spanish soil. It's been Spanish soil for like 500 years. Did you know that Morocco isn't even 500 years old? So there's a little bit of history for you. There's a little bit of geography, so you can be armed with that information. Also, this Strait of Gibraltar is about 9 to 12 miles, depending on where you go from. I think about like from here to here is probably about 9, right? But other places a little bit further. This is real information. Here's some facts for you. So, you know, I know you don't like it. I know you don't like the facts. I know you're mad. You want to be able to say that that's not Spain, that's Morocco. But I mean, if you want to sound smart, look at when this was conquered by the Spanish like 500 years ago, before Morocco was even a thing, okay? And then you can be a little bit smarter about this situation. Here's the thing that I do know because of the way you're arguing this. You've never heard of this place before in your life. Before this, you couldn't even point out Morocco on a map. You probably thought Morocco was somewhere else in the fucking world. All right, I'm just gonna be real. So there we go. Thank you very much. And anyone else, all you righties in the chat, when you hear these idiots trying to use, that's not in Spain, it's Morocco. There's the information for you so you can, you know, educate these people who literally just learned about this stuff 3 days ago. All right, let's move on. That concludes my geography lesson for retard. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the difference between Poland's border and Spain's border. Look at that. One, nobody getting in. The other one, everybody's flooding in. The whole place just being invaded. They're spraying them with water over here. All right, they all getting sprayed with water over here, but down here, bro, it's like spring break. Look at it, spring break versus this. Oh my God. This is a complete difference. Good job, Spain. Thank you very much. Spain, like this whole thing happening to Spain is the best thing to happen to righties. It straight up is. I'm going to be honest, okay? We're going to use this shit to be like, see, we fucking told you. This is what happens when you just welcome everyone in. Okay? It's literally what happened under Biden. all those caravans that just trucked on into the country, it's because the word on the street was, yo, this is a good time to get into America. All right. So they all caravanned. Like literally everyone just caravanned on in. 9 million people. I know Trump said 25 million earlier today. That's not true. It's 9. But it's still a lot. So awesome. We're using that shit forever. Oh, here, I haven't done a short on this yet, but check that Poland is smart. I agree. I like the way Poland does things. Migrants in the UK are now chasing the police around. Watch this interaction of this migrant and this teeny tiny female officer. Watch this, okay? Check this out.
One of my kids walked in. I just said, hurry up.
She's begging for help with backup. This guy's just chasing her down. He's getting... Yeah, thankfully this guy steps in. She's just scared for her life, dude. You almost got stabbed.
I'm feeling a fucking dead still. I'll show you my... One of my kids walked in.
Dude, I'm doing probably a short on this tomorrow. I've been waiting on this one. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh, is this more of the Moroccans? Oh yeah, here they are. Bro, they're literally jumping out of the back of trucks. Look at this. Look at this. Look, so these guys are getting deported and they're just jumping out of the truck. Look, they just jumping the fuck out. Come on out, dude. He's like stuck in the tarp, dude. His foot is stuck. Yeah, they're just like, the guys aren't even stopping. Like they're not even looking in the mirror. Look, I'll play it again. Watch, like here's her big ass mirror, the arms sticking out. They're not even looking, dude. Or if they are, they don't give a fuck. Wild. I got more. We're almost done. Damn, we got through a lot today. I've been doing the news for like 4.5 hours. James Carville announces he'll be leaving the Democratic Party if Hassan becomes a force within it. So here's James Carville. Is that the fucking guy? Who's James Carville? That's the one. Yeah, this looking dude. Yeah, he looks like an alien from like a saucer movie from the 80s, dude. Doesn't he look like an 80s alien design? I don't know, but he says that he's leaving the Democratic Party if Hassan becomes a force within it. So let's check that out.
But to talk about the larger Democratic Party post the election in Michigan going forward, I am not going to be in the same party with Hassan Piker. I can tell you that right now. If he becomes a force in the Democratic Party, I'm out of here. I have no intention of ever being in the same political party with that guy. Now, I think that a majority, overwhelming majority of Democrats agree with me. But this idea that we're going to seize the means of production and just go look at the DSA platform.
Based,
you don't have to look any
agree.
further than that. And, you know, Jackie, it may be that the two-party system is just going to be under tremendous stress here in the coming months. I mean, you see it in with Tucker and Martin Taylor Greene, and on the Republican side, you see it going on right now. And I can't sit here and tell you for certain how this is going to turn out. But the one thing I can tell you for certain, Hassan Piker and James Carville are not going to be in the same political party. One of us is going to leave. It might even be me. But to talk about the larger Democratic Party post the election in
Crazy, dude. It's wild how much is going against Hassan. Like the mainstream media is really rejecting him. Mainstream parties are really rejecting him. Like this is not good for him. I know he kind of plays it off like he's cool and he doesn't care and stuff, but no, he totally fucking cares. 100%. You know, like he's being rejected. Oh yeah. I mean, sort of Spider-Man spoilers, but I think this is in India. Like people are like, there's like an altercation. The whole theater started. Yeah, I think it's in India or Pakistan. One of the two. Dude, look at it. The whole theater is fighting. The whole theater is fighting during Spider-Man, dude. I think I'm gonna do a short on that. I have these in my shorts thing. Like I have so many to do. Oh yeah, we saw this earlier, but I'll play it again for you. This is Trump's comments on Japan. Here we go.
We have a good relationship with Japan. We're very strong, very, very strong financially. And they are, they have a weakening yen, and they wanted a little bit of help. And we're always there for Japan. Japan's been very good to us, with the exception, of course, of Pearl Harbor. They were not good.
I fucking love that. Did we do a short on that one today? Did I do a short? I recorded that one? Okay. I've done like 3 pieces of content on this today alone. You know what I mean? Semperfi, yo, what's up, Amanda? Semperfi, do or die. What makes the grass grow? Japan needs a spanking for poor. I mean, we kind of did that already. You know, we can let it go. I mean, sometimes, you know, the person who deserves it has had enough. Oh, dude, speaking of the Marine Corps, okay, bro, a Marine named Amanda, I don't know, you might get mad at me for this, but I'm just old school. Okay, here we go. This is a video going around. So this is new to me, okay? Keep in mind, I was in the Marines from 2006 to 2010. During my time in the Marines, females were not allowed in anything combat related, okay? So I was artillery, no females in my unit at all. Okay, it's only males. Also, boot camp. There's female boot camp and male boot camp. It seems they're starting to mix things, or at least have female drill instructors. Okay, now from what I understand, they're doing this because they want to teach recruits to respect women more in the Marine Corps. Okay, which I'm not gonna lie, Marines are not very respectful of women at all. And any female Marine, they get shit talked so bad. They're called Wookiees. That's what we call them. Okay, so now she starts talking to these recruits about like being nice to each other and stuff like that. And you know, like yeah, I don't know. This is just a little bit beyond my time. Let's take a look at it. I will say this before we get started too. If I was in boot camp and a female drill instructor was coming at me kind of like this, I would have a really hard time not laughing because it's just kind of silly. You know, because this person is so small and tiny, you know, yeah.
We will treat you as we do our fellow with violence, fairness, dignity, and compassion. Physical or verbal abuse by any Marine or recruits will not be tolerated. If anyone should abuse or mistreat you, I expect you to report such incident immediately to me or one of my drill instructors.
Oh my God. So that right there, what the fuck, dude? That's not my Corps. That wasn't the Corps I was in. What the fuck happened to the Marine Corps? Holy shit. The Marine Corps is supposed to be badass. It's not an SNL skit. The voice, well, so she's got the drill instructor voice. So I'm going to be completely fair here. She got the drill instructor voice. She is staff sergeant. She up there, she's being hard ass as fuck. Okay. I'm going to give her all that, but she's still a tiny little girl. And it's just like, fucking easy to drop her ass. Okay, she is a toothpick of a person, and my fat ass wouldn't even have to pull out any skill whatsoever. I could just flop on top of her and she's gonna die. Okay, she's tiny. She can't fireman carry me to safety. This is my issue. This is my issue. Okay, now can a female Marine be a drill instructor? She went through drill instructor school and became a drill instructor. She seems like she's the staff. What was the main drill? Well, you weren't in. Fuck, what did we call it? It's so long ago. I went to boot camp 2006, 20 fucking years ago. The senior drill instructor. She appears to be the senior drill instructor. That means she's been a drill instructor for a while. She's probably a really badass drill instructor over in the female world. And they're like, yo, let's get the most badass female over to male boot camp and try some shit. That's probably what they're doing. She's still tiny as fuck, and it's hard for me to take it seriously. But if their mission is to make it to where male Marines can deal, like they start teaching them early to deal with female leadership, it may work. I didn't have female drill instructors. Therefore, when I came across female like sergeants and stuff like that, I had a really hard time taking them seriously, especially after a combat deployment. And they're like a male person or something. Okay. Like I was like admin. I had a really like, I'm not going to lie. Like I had a problem with it because I'm like, what the fuck? So, but that's me, old school. You know, maybe this is a solution. Maybe this is better for the Marine Corps. Maybe if I was taught earlier in boot camp to respect women in the Marine Corps, maybe I would have, because I totally fucking didn't when I was in. Okay. Now I do, you know, I've grown up. Okay. I'm not fucking 19 anymore. I was 18 when I joined, 22 when I got out. Okay. I did 4 years. All right. That was my mental capacity. All right. And so while I was in, not the most respectful of women. Nowadays, you know, hey, dude, female Marines, that's the hardest branch to join. Chicks joining that one, I got to give them credit. You know what I mean? But yeah, it does look like a 15-year-old boy. Yes.
Furthermore, if you felt I had mistreated you, I expect you to report such incident command. My instructors and I will be with you every day, everywhere that you go. I have told you what my drill instructors and I will do. From you, we demand the following. You will give 100% of yourself at all times. Obey our orders quickly, willingly, and with
See, like these other dudes behind her, these guys look like they would those guys are scary. I wouldn't fuck with those guys. I don't know what their ribbons are. I don't know if they have combat. I mean, is that a combat action? That definitely looks like a combat action. I wouldn't fuck with these guys, and they got her back too. So I mean, that's scary. You know, I just believe that you got to be terrified of your drill instructors. That's kind of like that's my point I'm making here. I believe you got to be terrified of them. She's not scary. This guy's fucking scary, dude. He's gonna snap me in half.
with courtesy and respect.
This guy might be the mean bulldog.
You will not physically abuse or verbally threaten another
This guy's a staff as well.
Be completely honest in
What are you laughing at? Did somebody say something? Twitch? Chris? Hold on. Hold on, I can't see it. Where's Twitch? There it is. She's pocket size. She pops out from somebody's pocket like a battle chihuahua. That is so good, bro. Bro, that's so fucking good. That's funny as shit. Oh my god, man. That is so funny. All right.
everything that you do. A Marine never lies or cheats. Respect the rights and properties of all.
That's another woman behind the main dude, the girl. Really?
You must work
Oh yeah, it kind of is. Oh yeah, she got titties. She looks way scarier.
Pride yourself in that uniform you now wear. Above all else, never quit or give up. For we offer you the challenge of recruit train and the opportunity to earn the title United States Marine.
Earning the title Marine was fucking badass. This way, here we go. See, this was more of the boot camp I was in. It was this shit. All right. Now, during my time, there was a big thing going around in boot camp saying, hey, drill instructors are not allowed to beat you up anymore. So if they beat you up, you got to say something. And there was a couple times where like there was some issues with that, but most of the time nobody said shit, nobody snitched. But there was a couple times people fucking snitched on the drill instructors and they got in trouble. But even during my time, 20 years ago, it was like, yeah, okay, you're not allowed to beat up the recruits anymore. You know, so we were what's funny is that we were the pussy generation because they couldn't beat us up, or at least they weren't supposed to, right? So that's and then like it kept going. Like I kept hearing stories after my time of things getting like easier and wimpier and stuff and more feelings and, you know, fucking respectful, all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, what the hell happened to the Marine Corps, you know? But it's what it is. That's wild, man. That's wild. All right, let's talk about her. I promised this earlier in the stream. All right. I promised this one earlier. We're finally getting to it. 350-pound plus-size model records herself harassing a Target cashier over a triple XL bikini costing more than the size large. This is before the cashier attempts to explain that the larger size requires more fabric. Logical. But then ultimately relents and gives her a discount. And it's a $2 discount. She's crying over $2 because she's too fat and needs more fabric. Okay? As a fat, I get a fat pass, and I'm going to call this girl out. Yo, you ain't getting no 2 plane seats for one price of one. And you ain't getting like 5 times the fabric for the price of one either, okay? You got to pay for the extra fabric. Let's watch the encounter. All right, watch her save herself $2 with her fatness. All right, it's very, very creative. As a fat female, that's gross. As a fat man, shame on her.
And I was also wondering if you could price match these, because for some reason in the app, it was showing that the 3X was $8, but the large was $6. That just seemed like a little weird to me.
Yeah, it does sometimes happen just because of more material.
Stupid or ridiculous. It is stupid because
She folded instantly. To,
thank you.
I don't agree with that.
oh my God.
I've never agreed with that.
She was logical and then like instantly folded and is like, oh, I want to be inclusive. What the hell,
There was no
dude?
difference between the extra small to the extra large, but
Yeah,
then
yeah,
there's a difference
it's like,
between
it doesn't make any sense.
No.
It does make sense. More fabric, pay more money, bro. That's what the hey. It's that simple. She gonna get an extra taco at $2 taco night. White people taco night. White people taco night. Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Monday. Oh hell yeah! Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna get tacos after dentist. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow to get my teeth cleaned. Get in my belly taco. All right, I think we have one more. Oh, we saw this earlier. All he's saying, this is the one where he's talking about Canada. He's gonna punish Canada. We'll watch this one real quick. Okay, you can barely hear. He says, yeah, you'll find out soon what the punishment for Canada is. But yeah, there we go. All right. I think I'm going to see. We're going to move the streams over to my gaming channel. Let me whip up a thumbnail for that. We're going to play Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I'm going to grab a thumbnail from the game community here. I'm going to show you guys a quick little tip. Here's a little tip for when you're trying to make some gaming thumbnails. You could just go to the gaming page on Steam, like the community page. You go to screenshots, and you could look. That looks sick, dude. Right? This looks sick. And I'm trying to just get a Black Ops thumbnail. All right, here we go. A lot of people posting their wins, big W's, lots of kills. Good for you. I think I might go with that top one because it was pretty. This one's pretty. He's got a golden gun too. Here we go. So you just copy the link address. Get the we can get the photo. I'm just gonna copy the photo from the internet. Let's see, I got Photoshop open. Let's do this, bro. I'm gonna go here. Bing bang boop. Look at that. There we go. And then I'm gonna show you my other trick too, guys. This is a little content creation behind the scenes. Let me go to one of my channels. Here we go. Let's go to shorts. And I'm just gonna find a good reaction. I just look at all my shorts, all my faces that I make, and I can pick one and screenshot it and use it. Oh, that one looks pretty good. Look at this one. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's use that one. Print screen. We got that. That looks pretty good. Then we go back to Photoshop. Throw this sucker in there. Make it a little bigger. We go like this. Boom. Put them right there. Get rid of the one above it. Bam. There's our thumbnail, dude. Just like that. Black Ops 2. We're going old school. Playing some old school Black Ops 2. We're gonna make a video out of it for the gaming channel. All right. I need to do a shorts one too. Do I have one for gaming? Let me see if I have one for gaming. Hold on. Shorts live. I don't have one for gaming. All right. I'm going to have to make one. I'm going to use this. Oops. Go here. Get this guy back. Put him in here. Maybe I could do this. That works. There we go. I'll just do that. And then I'll put a stand back in there too. Where's it? I had one. Here we go. Stand. US. Over here. Drop them in. Boom. There's a shorts live. There we go. All right. Shorts live Black Ops. Totally butchered spelling that. Okay. Bam. We got our 2 thumbnails. Look at that. There's some behind the scenes for you on setting this stuff up. I'm going to get my gaming stream going now. Let's see here. That here. Let's set it up, dudes. All right, create. I'll throw in some of this for right now. We got that going.
Including 11 ice cutters, right?
Absolutely. I'll be talking. Yes.
Gonna be beautiful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
One has 48. They had one. It was 50 years old. And you're going to soon be getting...
Love your shorts. Always makes my day better. What's up, Summer? Thanks for stopping by.
Our people are very thrilled and super excited, very thankful.
Okay, so now we're doing
Anybody else?
Black Ops 2.
That's it? So I'm going to sign this, and it's a real honor. And then if you like, you could ask questions of the people, and or me if you want.
Save. Here we go. Let's edit this. Gaming under.
Okay, that's a good one. So I wouldn't want a bad one on this time. Some are good. You know, we rate them from
Perfect. Okay, that one's set up.
to 10. 6 is
Now I got to go over here and
standing
set something up.
holding it.
Almost done.
Can't do a very good one, but
Edit. Here we go. Let's
that's
throw this on. We're gonna go with
deserve it.
Black Ops 2 for all time sake.
Okay. Questions, please?
Replace the image.
Thank you, ladies, for what you do for us.
We have our new one. Boom.
Mr. President, are the talks with Iran now off?
Save.
Are airstrikes
No,
now-
they're on. They're going
Okay,
on right
so
now. It's an amazing
I'm
thing.
gonna start the YouTube stream for my gaming channel.
But we don't have, you know, we're straight about it.
We got that one going.
They're not denying it now. They just put out a statement, not denying it.
Awesome.
For some,
We got that going. We minimize all this. Let's pull up what we're doing here. This is what we're doing. I guess I can go back to the community hub, look at images. Here we go. Go back to the screenshots. There we go. We'll just go right here. This looks sick. Okay, we have that going. And then now we're gonna get the short stream going for gaming, and then we're gonna like kind of raid my own channel so we can get you guys over to gaming live. Give me 1 second. We're just setting this up. About to play in a moment. Come on. Got this going. Cool. Is it live? It is live. There we go. We got Mason, Jesse, and Mr. Element in that chat. What's up, dudes? Good to see ya. Glad to have you. Pop out your chat. Gonna move it over here. All right. And then now let's get the short stream going for gaming. Here we go. Sending it to gaming. Awesome. Now I'm wondering, should I raid this short stream? I think I'm gonna raid everything respectively. So what I'm gonna do is go to the horizontal stream, and we're gonna set this one up. All right, horizontal stream. Redirect. Here we go, and we're gonna search Black Ops 2. Boom. Wait, is that the first? Oh, that's the wrong one. Almost rated the one with Black Ops 2. So the short stream is open now. Boom. There we go. Let's save that. And we are going to, so if you're watching horizontally on the Stamp Price stream, it is going to end and automatically send you to the other stream. So you shouldn't have to do anything. But just in case, look out for a button or something, okay? All right. So let me go ahead and get that one set up for you guys. I'll see you on the other side. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the short stream. Give me just a moment, guys. So we go to the short stream. There's that. Go. We're going to edit it. Redirect. Black Ops 2. There we go. Save. And then same thing. So guys in the short stream, I'll see you on the other side as well.